I'm getting a bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours, and I'm not Ellie.
Yeah, some cool bugs checking out there. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Now, we have a big night up ahead. We have a big night up ahead because two games that look really fucking phenomenal have come out back to back. And I'm extremely excited. And I did just learn that the game that I made an entire thumbnail around might only be an hour long. So, might not necessarily be the highlight of the evening, but we do have quite some plans. A big night. We have a big night ahead. There's a big night ahead. His fucking sword. Jesus. Oh my god, be careful with that thing. My word. Hello, everybody. Chat, I'm cooked. Well done, even. Stick a fork in you, Losky, because you're done. Oh my god. Like you haven't made a 1 hour game last 8 before? What is that as an accusation, Rai? Is that I feel as though there's a certain reference that, I mean, it's very timely that I've can you guys tell the parts of that thumbnail that I used? I'm very curious. Do you guys recognize what's going on in there? Affectionate? That's how I read it. There's a couple of different things going on in that thumbnail that I think is really funny. At least you'll be playing the game the thumbnail is for. That's what we think thus far. It's unconfirmed currently. We may never know. Oh my goodness. I love you, Takanaka, but also I need something a little higher energy to get us kicking. Let's go. My goodness. I'm quite excited tonight. I am quite excited tonight. I should come on screen. I'm so excited I could come on screen. Anyway. Hello, everybody. How's your Tuesday, by the way? How's your Tuesday? I got a bit done today, and I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself, chat. It is very important to be proud of yourself. Oh my? Nice, man. It's a PG stream. It's a PG stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why'd they drown the foghorn? Are they stupid? That is a good question. I think that's what we'll be finding out in a moment. For those that did not see it, okay, Zen is doing something extremely funny in my general chat that's pissing me off that I have to keep unpinning a bunch of shit. Oh my goodness. Hello, Breezy. Hi, Athena. You know what? I'll just say howdy to everyone. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I got the peepers on. You say howdy to get a howdy. You know the drill, everyone. Hello, Powder. Hello, Egg. Hello, Sammy. Sticky resubbed while I was offline. Naughty, naughty. But I appreciate the 19 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Sammy. Hello, hello. Feeble was here earlier. The legendary Feeble, who's off with stomach pain tonight. I'm fucking sad about that. I didn't get a Feeble stream, but alas, I hope you're recovering well. Sil, welcome on in. Vanilla, Jackman, Rye, J-Ro. I'm bouncy as hell. Holy shit, I'm so bouncy right now. God damn. God damn, god damn. Vincent, of course. Hello, hello. Henri, Sin, Rousey, Losky Tosky, Jun, Breezy, Athena, Old Man Windbreaker, Artemis, Rizel, Slexon, Whip. Whip to you too, my dear. For those of you who did not see the few demos that I streamed during Next Fest, I think Next Fest as of like a couple months back, I know they do a bunch of them now, Foghorns Drown was like my standout. It's my complete standout. It's a sort of murder mystery on this like cursed river town with this really oppressive atmosphere. I really, really like the vibe of it. I think it could be really good. Like I said, forewarning, I did check briefly just to kind of plan around things and see how we're going. The vast majority of people will 100% this game within about 2 hours. That's not like a negative, like a point away from me being interested in the game or anything like that. It is just to say, I think we're gonna need to just get the content. You know, this is the content, right? And we're gonna need to just sort of milk it. Just sort of milk it. Up and down. Repeatedly, in a consistent motion. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before, Ricky. Hello, hello. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. And Bold, hello, hello. Next Fest is always cool. I love Next Fest, but the last couple have been cursed for me. Trying to find any game that hasn't had a touch of generative AI in it has been incredibly difficult. But when I have found games that do not do that, and I've confirmed that they don't do that, some of which I've seen the devs have like outwardly like very heavy anti-AI statements, which I think is very worth supporting. I have clung on to those for dear life, like they're like flotsam in the river and I'm like in the rapids, you know what I mean? Milk it, you look like you know what you're doing, you reckon? Kind of this motion. This anything. It looks like I'm climbing the worst ladder. Anyway, you never know with these things, you never know. You haven't broken it yet? We don't know how long this really is. Here's the thing. Yes, because I remember in the demo, we found a potential moon shrinker in it. We did find it, like, forewarning, we did find a potential moon shrinker in this game, which means it is possible we don't ever beat this game. Any game we've found a moon shrinker in, it's not a guarantee we'll ever beat it. I've never beaten Creepy Fishing. I have never beaten that game. I have like 9 hours in it. I've never beaten it. That game is meant to take 30 minutes. That game is meant to take 30 minutes. Stig, welcome in. Lyrebird, hello, hello. Feel like a bunch of devs are tiptoeing around it and taking advantage of the disclosure being voluntary. Here's the thing. The annoying thing is it's not voluntary. You do have to list it. But do you know what the punishment is for not listing it? Nothing. There isn't any. So effectively it is voluntary. I don't like saying that because they do need to disclose these things, but I mean, if there's no repercussion for not disclosing it, does that not mean it's fucking, I don't know. It's upsetting to think about, man. It's upsetting to think about. A moon shrinker? Oh, Breezy. Oh, Breezy. Do I have... Is this command a thing? Oh, yeah. So we found a way out of bounds in a game. I'll talk about this very briefly for those of you that don't know what a moon shrinker is. Slight flashing light warning for what I'm about to show on stream. We found a way out of bounds in a game called, I almost called it Moon Shrinker, Creepy Fishing. And spent an entire stream, a full 6-hour stream, just getting further and further out of bounds. This is a concept known as moon shrinking. It's an obsession of mine. I love pushing at the boundaries of video games. I really, really enjoy breaking them in unique and interesting ways. If I find anything like this, there's a very high chance we will not be playing the game normally. We will be playing it this way. There is an extremely high chance of that. Never heard that term before? Oh, it's purely a term here. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. It's just a term around us. Done it in VR chat to get to the floating point errors multiple times. We did it in Trackmania and Zeepkist, I think, as well. But I don't know, floating point error falling is one thing, but like if you can break the box, it really makes me laugh. I don't know. It really makes me laugh. I feel like oh my god, I already read that. Hang on a second. I need to catch up with some chat. Windbreaker 155. A multiple of 31. I am the coming of a new age. Stained, we still stand tall. I am the coming of a new age, and I will never fall. I bear the questions of a new time. Seen but never heard. I've seen the comings of a new time. Get ready, because here it fucking comes. Strapping Young Lad. Strapping Young Lad by Strapping Young Lad. Encore. Honestly, Encore. I'd like another. Midnight Hoops had a good floating point error. It did actually. Oh god, Midnight Hoops did have a moon shrinker, didn't it? I forgot about that, where even the menu, like, started to cave in on itself. Oh, fuck. Don't tempt me with some Midnight Hoops. I'll go back in a heartbeat, man. I submitted my 6-minute. We'll see if it gets retimed. No, it's sorry, my sub 6-minute, I should say. I submitted my sub 6-minute. If it gets retimed and it's not sub 6-minute, I will go back to grinding. Absolutely. Did you get sub 5 yet? No, but you know what's fucked up still? Probably possible. Probably possible. Holy shit, Denpa's here. Hi, Denpa. That's the wrong hand. There we go. Hi, Denpa. Hi. Probably possible. I always love breaking games I play. The game Metal Garden, I ended up exploring the entire ending area and was running out of bounds for like 2 hours. I think I am oddly fascinated with... Well, I think ever since I was a kid, I always treated games as like their own little world, and those little worlds have their own logic. That's why things like Source Engine Parkour works. That's why Surf works. That's why all of the interesting concepts of video games work, is because they have a consistent in-system logic that you could say is the way that that world works, right? And when you find that logic and you find the errors in it and you find the ways they haven't accounted for you using that logic, I am fascinated with it. I am fascinated with it. I think it is the most entertaining and interesting thing in the world to find the sort of boundaries and limitations of a video game and just bust them. I think that is one of my favorite things in video games. I'm always surprised more people aren't fascinated by that, but I mean, I guess that's kind of the concept of speedrunning though. So, I don't know, maybe there's already a bunch of people that way. I don't know. Hello, Kel and Gadget, welcome on in. Hi. Midnight Hoops is the one you tried to start playing like 5 times and kept moon shrinking? Did we actually keep moon shrinking instead of beating the game? What's wild is the game's actually really good if you pay it attention to. That's so funny. Bust him real good. Well, busting makes me feel good, Rousey. That's the thing to keep in mind. And Zen's here. Hello, Zen. Zen, you're being very funny in my Discord right now. You're being extremely funny in my... Well, alright, fine. You're getting 2 pins, then. You're getting 2 pins in my general chat. Chat? Does this describe you? Tell me where on the chart you are right now. It's very useful for game dev as well. I don't need many testers because I'll break it on my own without trying most of the time. The thing is, you do need at least a couple of people who are going to think like you don't think though, Breezy. I will say that. I have talked to a lot of game dev and I've worked alongside a lot of game dev, and the most common issue with games having bugs and errors of any kind is simply just, oh, I didn't think of that. Which is to say, I am very willing to game test for absolutely free. I love testing games. I love it. You're on an 8? You're intense right now? Still rap. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Y'all need some painkillers. Holy shit. Y'all need to play the game Painkillers. My first experience with Midnight Hoops was you moon shrinking it, and I completely forgot about this fact until this moment. Me too, Sin. Maybe that's why I love that game so much. Emotionally 10 because I'm still working. That's rough. I'm so sorry, Stig. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I'm N10CE. Come take ibuprofen with me. Hang on, I have the image. I have just the image for this. Hold up. I have literally just the image for this. Where is it? How long ago did I do this? Yes! Rat? I'm coming. I got you. I do actually need painkillers. I forgot they exist. This is your little med check, chat. I don't do med checks that often because I think take your meds can be a little bit too, like, you know, people have, like, schedules and reasons and times to take their med. But little reminder, if you haven't taken your meds, take your frickin' meds, and that includes your painkillers. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. My goodness. Intense. It makes me laugh. I don't know, it makes me laugh, okay? That's the truth of the matter. 3.5 to 4 for me. Man. A day you're sitting at a 3 low line, that ain't bad. I heard you watched Widow's Bay. Kel? Keltherus? Talk to me. Talk to me. I need to know everything. Yes, we watched Widow's Bay. We watched, like, the entire show, just front to back, basically. We watched it basically front to back. When the wolf comes around, he's never coming around. The wolf is never coming around, Losky. Also, my hand tracking is fucked. Hang on a second. Wobble, wobble. I think it's because it got dark around me while I was doing the setup. Hold up. Patricia Goat, I agree. Kel, can I DM you a theory I had that I'm annoyed isn't the case? I literally, I can't have this conversation live because I just realized I will spoil like a pretty good show for a lot of people. So I think all of you are going to listen to me type my theory out, and it's not going to be useful for anyone. This is one-on-one content on stream. Hang on a second, hold up. You should all watch Widow's Bay, though. You should. It's actually got a lot of good performances in it. I really like it. Hang on, hang on. Anyway. Been eating straight ginger this morning because my dog's been puking and he wouldn't eat it without seeing me eat it. That's how I am with all of my cat's foods. I prep my cat's food, they look at me like, I don't trust you on this one. And I go, nah, bro, it's real good. And I take a bite off the fork. Always a good time. Always a good time. Bonding ritual. Very important. Yes, Kel thought the same thing. Winning. Hello, Gim. Welcome on in. Excuse me, what? Nothing. I hope your dog's okay, by the way, Rad. I hope your dog's okay. I instantly jumped into a comedy answer to that, but I do hope your dog's actually okay. However, I've had enough dogs in my life that have just, like, eaten something they shouldn't and thrown it back up that it's probably nothing, right? Hopefully so, anyway. Oh my goodness. Simmenthal is basically cat food for people. Simmenthal? Simmenthal? Do I know what a Simmenthal is? Nothing like jellied roadkill anus. That's actually my stage name, thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. People food can be cat food. That is also true. Sometimes cats are people. I watched a movie about that one time, and it haunts my dreams. It's an Italian jellied meat snack. Alright. You're all being quite foolish, I'll have you know. You're all being quite foolish. Unbelievable. Let me get my game going, by the way. Let me get my game going. We have two things that I'm interested in getting into tonight. One of which I kind of use this as a bit of a metric. Sometimes I see Ratmom has wishlisted something, and I go, okay, that's going to be fire. I have this sort of, like, Ratmom radar, which is, I go through Steam every now and again. Ass pick? Well, no, not unless you've been good. I go through Steam, and occasionally I'll see various titles that the only information I have on that title is Ratmom has wishlisted it, and that's how I found MOLDRISE. And I went, Yep, we're doing that later. So we have two games queued up tonight, which is nice. Up from 0 from the other night because we found random Gen AI bullshit in the one that was queued up. Pre-game in the ginger so you won't sick though. You gotta be careful with it. Flipping a stack of $5 notes at your feet? Okay, what kind of stream is this? You put it on bread and stuff, mix it into a plain pasta. Alright, well, I'm here for this. I fuck with it. Imagine having a perfectly good game and then affecting it with Gen AI. Yeah. The annoying thing is I've been taking chances too. I've been taking chances on some games where the devs have been like, oh, we've removed the Gen AI. Or alternatively, we use Gen AI on our other products, but not this one. And I've been taking chances on them. And as J-Rose succinctly put it, it turns out using Gen AI is a red flag because they all fucking suck. They're all pretty bad, even though the Gen AI has been removed. Ellie, does your model have an ass platonically respectfully? There have been camera angles on this stream where I've been facing away from the camera. And I'm going to put it out there. I know when you guys clip things. That's the end of my statement. Ellie, do you have an ass not platonically? What's that quote of yours in my bot, Julian? No, it's in quote of the stream. It's Ellie also lives with a goblin with a fat ass. One of the all-timer quotes on this channel, to be honest. One of the all-timers. I've seen a reel of someone eating a packet of dog food in the gym. Was it Germa? Why does that sound like Germa? We need games to use more comically bad MS Paint placeholders. Les, I gotta be real, and I understand where you're coming from, but I think the idea of even referring to it as bad in the first place is part of the reason devs don't do it. That's not comically bad MS Paint placeholders, although I fully understand what you're saying. You're talking about the stuff like Slay the Spire did and things like that. I get it. That's just MS Paint. That's just a hand-drawn asset. We do need to change that narrative a little bit, because I think the very reason that we describe those placeholders as bad is the reason they go, oh, well, let me use Gen AI so it looks cool. You know? It sucks. I wish that wasn't the case, but I feel like that's going to be important in the future. I don't know. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I almost said I hope you're cute because I read Zen's message and you could hear my brain going, that's the words I read, so those are the words I say now. Dev art is cute. I like dev art. I also like dev art, yeah. I changed up some of my tracking chat. I'm not sure I love it yet. I love being able to lean in. I like being able to lean in and judge you guys. That part's nice. Aren't placeholders supposed to be obvious anyway, so that you don't forget to replace them? Yeah, it is. I just mean to say, I think we need to shift the narrative on, like... Okay, the thing I constantly hear... Hold on. You make good stuff in MS Paint? You can, but also, if you're making it yourself, it's good. We don't need to, by default, refer to everything as bad. The reason I bring this up is because I frequently commission artists, right? And I specifically commissioned my offline art by sending a doodle to my friend Fui. I've shown this before. I want to show it again, because I really think it is a great example of kind of what I'm talking about here. Oh goodness, where is this? Hang on. Hang on, I want to talk about this for a moment. Because I do think the distinction is important. I am cute, yeah? We know it, Henri, we know it. Oh my god, my Google Docs does not have a dark mode. Oh, I'm flashbanging myself. Where the fuck is this piece of art? I am so annoyed about this now. Oh my god. Hang on. The stream will continue. Give me a moment. Sketching a little composition is one of the best things you can do when commissioning. Yep. I fully agree. The reason being, you guys like my offline art, right? You guys think my offline art's really cool? I like my offline art. I think it's one of the best things we've ever gotten for the channel. I love it very much. And I got that offline art because I went to my artist friend Fui and I sent him this. Now, if you want to, you can go ahead and say, this is terrible, this is a piece of shit, this is garbage art. And I'm not even saying that you would be incorrect. What I am saying is that it serves its purpose. I did this so that a artist who can do a commission knows what I'm going for and can work on the art, and therefore it 100% serves its purpose. It's not a bad piece of art because the only thing it's meant to do is give reference for someone to continue along on the project, or otherwise not have a discrepancy between the idea phase and the actualization. My point being, I don't think if you're doing handmade assets instead of generative AI, it can be bad. It's serving its purpose, and at this point, we've reached the level in the world where just not using Gen AI is the fucking purpose. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that is such an important thing, and I'm gonna be very serious. I know, hear me out. I know people don't, some people get really pissy when I get this serious about wording like that. I'm not gonna apologize because I think this is one of the most important arguments in the entire world to have right now. Art is not good or bad in a project. It either serves its purpose or it doesn't. It's as simple as that. And sometimes a placeholder or a doodle or a sketch or even just whatever you have on hand that isn't Gen AI, it's serving its purpose by simply being there. That's how I feel. VR! It's almost a whole year, almost 3 whole years even. As always, thank you for having this cozy little space in the universe. Love Ellie and love Bug Friends. VR, it wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you for the 34 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello, hello. And Zany, welcome on in. Literally over here drawing, I fully understand. Let's go, Breezy. Not particularly great at art, however, I'm making a point of deliberately learning for my game project rather than using Gen AI. Exactly, Stig, exactly. And this is what I'm saying. I don't think we should identify these things off the bat as good or bad. I don't think that's the purpose of, like, the argument we should have, specifically when we're avoiding generative AI, right? And I know that's getting into the minutia, that's getting into the weeds, but genuinely, with how invasive and intrusive generative AI has been on all facets of life at this point in time, I do think you actually need to be that serious about like how you talk about it. I genuinely think it's really important. Should write more. I wonder the itch just hits so rarely. I found a new writing tool, John, and I know this might be, maybe this is wistful thinking. I've been thinking about buying a new writing tool, like a new software, and using that just to see if it coaxes me into doing more with writing. Sometimes you just need the novelty, I think. That's how I feel, at least. Like dooting a melody to communicate it to a musician who can't compose? Yeah, exactly. But even if that's the final product, it's fine because it's what you did. It's what you have on hand, you know? It's I don't know. I'm losing my thoughts here, but point stands. I think I don't think we should encourage people to be like, yeah, use your shitty art. Use your like bad art that's from beginners that's shitty. It's okay. They can just use their art. We don't need to identify it as bad off the bat. There's no purpose to do that. There's no value gained there. It would probably suck. It would also be a massive environmental problem, Stig, as well. The thing to keep in mind about AI is, unfortunately, it's not just a concept of whether or not its quality is good or bad. It's also that it's killing the planet. That's an unfortunate fact about Gen AI. And I'm going to go ahead and say everyone can get your last notes in if you like, but I will pop that button here, and if you want to know more, you can, but otherwise, that's the stance of the chat. Try a typewriter for writing shit when you're pissed off. There's something so satisfying about slamming the keys down. My nan had like a really antique typewriter. I wish I actually kept. I never had it. I don't know who has it now, but yeah, there is one in the family somewhere. Use your soulful art. Yeah, hell yeah. Having fun using some public domain images to put together a poster for a group at work because I was annoyed at the Gen AI use I see. Yeah. It sucks, doesn't it? I respect that. Very pooper. Good take, VO. Notesnook is a really nice writers and privacy-focused text editor. I might look into that, Pato. That sounds fun. It sounds fun. Doubt that would work for me, but I'd love it immensely if it works for you. I respect that, Jen. I appreciate that. If you can find something that encourages you in any way, I hope you chase it down. I hope you chase it down, you make it work. And it's driving up the price of things I like to buy, like computer parts. Yep. The RAM that I recently bought for my computer is, I think, 5 times as expensive now. I think it is up to 5 times as expensive. So, like, the $70 RAM that I got for my computer that I'm running right now is, like, $350 now. Oopsie. Anyway. Chat, alas, I will always dedicate time to talking about these things, because again, I think this is one of the most important conversations in the entire world. I will never shy away from having this conversation, but I will just say, we are here to play a video game. We are here to play a video game, chat. Now, I do imagine a lot of what we're going to be playing is the demo that we originally played, which I think was about 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes of game or something like that. So I think I'm not gonna brief you guys on what we're getting into here. I think I'm going to jump into it after I hydrate, and we're just gonna see how we go. We're up to 7x. So this is Foghorns Drown. I hope I got my audio balances right and whatnot, but you may see my instant appeal to it is, it's this lovely, lovely fucking PSX aesthetic that I really like. Oh, hang on. That looks really bad for some reason. Hang on a second. What is this? What is that melody? Yeah, we'll go with that. On a positive note, I have a new incredible appreciation of just how much time and dedication game devs have. Hell yes, Dig. And I hope your project is going smoothly. I'm telling you, I'm first in the door to that back rooms when they open up. Do you guys want to meet my best friend, by the way? Do you guys want to meet my best friend? Check this out. Check this out, ready? And there he is! He's got smooching lips. The dithering on the walls is really doing it for me. I know, the textures are so rich. The chain is stubborn tonight. The fog is restless. The air smells like tar. POV, you are in bed. POV, bro is sleeping. POV, you're getting funny buttons. Woobadoo, welcome on in. Hi. Also, chat, the most satisfying thing about this game is the literal first thing that you can do. Is...
that one hall monitor.
I don't know why that really got me. What is the first thing we do, chat? What is the first thing we do? And if you said make a cup of coffee, you'd be right. The fuck? That seems rude. I must be honest. Told you I'd change strategies. Good morning, Lulu. Good morning. Dear colleague, how much coffee do you drink? We're on our last bag. Please use 1 spoonful when you brew a cup. Wow, my face is a hand? Holy shit. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my face tracking real quick. It just be like that some days, you know? We still don't know when the Citadel will send more, Thomas. Yes, I found the axe in the forest. Make sure no one steals it again. Only a spoonful? So tempted to put in more. It's not my bed, and besides, it smells really bad. Bed smell bad? This game's kind of chunky frame-wise. I'm wondering if I can fix that. Between 4 to 6 shots of espresso daily seems about right. That would be a very light day for me, which is scary to think about. Birchwood Ferry Operator Manual. Turn the hand crank to operate the ferry. Use the signal knob located on your station to sound the foghorn on the opposite side. This will signal the operator on the opposite side to take position. Likewise, when your station's foghorn is activated, take position without delay. The ferry mechanism only functions when both vehicles are operated simultaneously. The foghorns will automatically turn off as the ferry goes past a certain point. Handle the ferry with care. The Birchwood Ferry line is essential for supply lines in and out of the Citadel. I don't remember how much more there is to explore here. I don't think there's much of anything. Oh yeah. You open everything manually, which I quite like. Gives me that penumbra feeling. Your wrist looks a bit mangled? Oh, it is pretty bad, isn't it? She's sitting on my Dell. Until my laptops. Is that anything? I love how many sips of coffee I'm taking while I'm just like going about doing this. Real good. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Thank you, Losky. Mass will be held again on Sunday noon at the Birchwood Church. Due to Father Adam's illness, the Mass will be held by layman Jeremiah. All Birchwood residents are invited. Let us pray for Father Adam's health. Alrighty. How's that audio, chat? That's probably going to be one of the loudest things in the game, so with that in mind. She fog on my leg till I horn. That's real good, Breezy. That's real good. You know what? Real quick. This game is getting super chunky on the frames for some reason. V-Sync or something? I don't know. Let's go to 60 and just sit on that. Hello? My hands are full. Alright, I'll put the coffee down for the dog. So which of the devs is that barking? It's so clearly a guy going, whoa! There's something I didn't try in the demo. Can't pet the dog while drinking coffee. Not true to my experience in life, Stig. Let's see if you can still do this, by the way. Oh, this one seems to be... Oh! That's a fat bird. I like it here. There is a pretty easy out of bounds we could do here in the demo, and I'm wondering if it's still here. It'd be nice if they put like a death plane here or something like that. Well, remember when I warned you guys about moon shrinking? Does anyone remember when I warned you guys about moon shrinking? I'm just curious. Oh, I think they did put a death plane here. Wait. Nope, I think I'm moon shrinking. I think I'm moon shrinking as we... Yep. Man, doesn't that feel too fast? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't that feel too fast? Like, almost unearned, in a way. I didn't do anything to achieve this. She fog on my horn till my moon shrinks. Fantastic work. I like that one, Breezy. Do you guys want to see if we... What if it makes a moon, though? What if it makes a moon? Hold on. Hold on. What if we leave this... I mean, it kind of is already, right? We are moon shrinking right now. That's fucking unreal. Play properly. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man. I look like I'm giving the... Whoa! What is happening? I'm scared. Sorry, the eye of God looked upon me for a second there. That was really frightening. That looks uncomfortable. It looks like you're flipping the... But it does. It does. I don't think this was made in Unreal, no. Oh my, what, huh? Why can I do that? Why can I holy fuck, why can I do that? Why can I sort of crash cam whenever I want? Oh god. That fucking sucks, to be honest. If your arm is detached from your body, see a doctor. I'm good right now, Foxvo, but thank you for the warning. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, we've reached the point where the fire on the matchstick is no longer on the matchstick. Okay. Should we abandon this before it becomes the rest of the night? I think we should, right? I think we should. We've seen it. It's this. It's here. We all know where it is. I don't think there's any value to be gained here. Where does continue put me? Nice, okay, sick. Now, with that said, I do want to find out if I can break out the other side like I used to be able to do as well. So, again, there used to be another extremely easy out of bounds, I think on this fence. If I remember correctly. Or nearby, it might be over there. I think it's over there, actually. Big Moon is at it again. Big Moon don't want you to see this one. This may have been fixed, this one. Whoa. Get a little zoop when you rub across that wall, though. That's kind of cool. Nope, this is not fixed. In fact, I may have just got myself stuck. Yes, I think I did. Yep, this one isn't fixed either. Again, a great example of... I will test your game for free. Just give me free reign for like a couple minutes. Yo, One-Eyed, how you doing? What strange and unusual things are we getting up to today? Well, we're finding out how easy it is to break the opening of this game, which is a game I'm very deeply interested in playing. Don't get me wrong, the story actually seems fascinating, but also, I kind of want to break it so I can fuck around. I don't know. I am a creature divided in many ways. Yeah, so this is all parkourable. Oh, if you could time that, you could get up there. Hang on a second. Even if you don't ask me to. I'll just be doing it, you know? Feels like you could maybe get up there. Nah. The block on that is pretty serious, okay. Put a reactor up in this game? Yeah, and when you put a reactor in the game, you're now playing a reactor game, you know? This is just free. Like, it's so strange. Oh, I guess there's a bounding box here. Alright, I've seen what I need to see. I think it's time to actually show you guys the story of this game, which is cool, and I'm very interested in it. Let's meet our first character, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry for waking you up at this hour, but I really have to go back. I thought it would be better here. I've been staying at old Agnes's, but The nightmares. They're keeping me up. I can't do this anymore. I think I'll be safer with all the people. Even though Father Adam... Even though I want to stay away. Can we go? Yes. Thank you. Serpent's Demon still one of my favorite games, just added a 4.3 DLC. Nice, what game? So, if you're playing bingo on my stream, we have soft-locked, out of bounds, and crashed the game already. Alright. Off to a racing start, I must say. Good pace, excellent pace. We've yet to start the game, essentially. Oh good, the checkpointing is very liberal, so that's not really going to be an issue. Can I have my oil can? I can have my oil can. It's not about the size of your bingo, it's how you use it. That's true, that's true. How big your bingo, chat? Don't answer that. Hi, Nat. Wait, can I just... Oh my god, I can parkour on her fucking head. Does this get me anywhere? I didn't know this was a Heebies-to-Jeebies. I didn't either. It's an incredibly well-disguised Heebies-to-Jeebies, I think. I must be honest. You remind me of the old ferryman, even though I don't remember much. This camera angle is new, right? I don't remember seeing her play a character. He was also a man of few words. I still miss him. Ah, well, chat, time to crank it on stream. Now, chat, we're gonna go past another ferryman. When he waves, I want you to wave, okay? There's another guy on the opposing boat. When he waves, you wave, alright? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wave! Hi, buddy! Nice. That's my coworker. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Needs to be a bingo space. Can you jump onto an NPC's head? Yeah, Goomba would be a good one, actually. Yeah, Goomba's a good one. Also, Jack, welcome on in, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Goom type 1? Goom's a type 1 chatter for sure, yeah. Jack likes trophies. Honestly, I bet they do. Look, this game can be as glitchy as it wants. This atmosphere and this music and this aesthetic is so strong.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Okay. Harsh. You out of bounds before the title card? I out of bounds, soft locked, and crashed before the title card, yeah. Like, I think at this point we need a bingo for me, not Heebies-to-Jeebies. The bingo will be for me. People have collision. That's true in real life as well.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Eclipse, hello. My internet died. It won't let me raid you now. What the fuck? They're scamming the pair of us, Kiat. I just called you Kiat, and I don't know why. I've never done that before. Hello, Mal. We're just gonna Mal until it fixes itself, alright? That's gonna fix it.
Ow.
Hello, Machete. Oh, come on in. Can you raid off mobile? I know you... No, actually, I know you can, because I've had to. I've had to do it. Phone says it's not allowed to raid you, lol. Twitch hates us, is the thing. Twitch hates us, and they don't want us to win. They hate to see a bad bitch winning Eclipse. Look how pretty the water looks. I've missed this place. You go ahead. I'll stay here and watch the water for a while. Anyway, hi Eclipse, I'm sorry your internet crashed. I hope you're having a lovely night regardless. That's the cat, chat. You meow and chat for the cat, that's what you do. Anatoro, welcome on in. I know what you're about to do. I know what you're about to do. This one's for free. Thank you for that. Does I need to take stretching a bit more seriously tonight? Because I'm realizing my shoulders are getting so fucking sore. From, like, long streaming. I don't know. I don't know, I gotta work on that a little bit, I think. Why do PSX games just manage to do horror so well? It is the same reason that successful horrors generally don't show you the monster. It is just enough detail to make sure that you convey the ideas and the aesthetic, but not so much that your brain goes, oh, that looks nothing like real life. It is in many ways fear of the unknown encapsulated inside of an aesthetic decision. That is the fattest chicken I've ever seen in my life. This reminds me of Rise audio log. Very good, very good. When I dip into old games sometimes, I'm always looking to do retro, yeah. Now more than ever. Thank you for the page, Henri. I need to make awful, awful neck cracking noises that you guys are gonna hate. Hang on a second, let's see if I can... My goodness. You think low poly can be its own form of uncanny valley when utilized properly? I mean, I guess. I don't really think of... Uncanny valley is more of an effect rather than like a goal, I guess. I don't know. Those were concerning. Those were small as well. Oh dear. Let's go for everything. You know what? Fuck it. I've got the idea here. We're gonna go for absolutely everything. That's what we're gonna do. What does that mean yet? I have no idea, but I know the checkpointing system is incredibly liberal. So I am going to fully explore every last fucking crevasse of this video game. And if we happen to find like a weird sequence break or something like that, well, then we're speedrunners, baby. Rock. What about every crevice? No, only crevasses. Only crevasses. Crevices, you call someone else for crevices, okay? I can see the edge of the world. I can see the edge of the world! You didn't think about someone being a nerd like me. There's boys over here. I don't remember there being boys over here. And again, it's been a while. Yo, Kylie! Hi. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Now, 1 second, chat. I realized something about my tracking that I want to change a little bit. There we go. That's a little nicer. Hey, buddy. Hope Father Adam gets well soon. And I feel bad for saying this, but hope it's not contagious. Wait, ferret. What are we handling here, fellas? Did you hear about Jeremiah's mass? It's gonna be great to take a break from work for once. I hope you'll be on this side so you can attend it. Okay, okay. What is this? What's going on? Hello? Can I talk to your crotch? You look talkable, but you're not. Right? Am I wrong? You have it? Huh. Man's hard at work. Well, Uncanny Valley is a bit different from that, Machete. Being able to sort of project the idea of humanity onto something is just a factor of, you know, looking at things. But Uncanny Valley is the concept that something looks almost too close to real. It's shooting for reality and missing, basically. So I don't necessarily think Uncanny Valley is the appropriate term for like a low poly horror or something like that. I do think that would just be, you know, horror of some kind. Uncanny is human but wrong. Well, uncanny is also the aesthetic decision to make something try and look photorealistic, because the harder you try to make something photorealistic, the less realistic it looks, because your brain picks up on subtle differences between the two things, right? Therefore, I don't necessarily think a game with this kind of graphical fidelity could have a Uncanny Valley element, because none of this looks anywhere close to real. Nothing in this element could ever look close to real. It's not really how it works. The Uncanny Valley is the idea that the harder you shoot for photorealism, the more you'll miss it, essentially. Oh, I can just chill here. Nice. That's a nice little bench, isn't it? How the fuck do I get up? Okay, there we go. Old Citadel collected. Cheap, reliable, and awfully smelly tobacco. No way, they're rewarding me for meandering. This is one of those games that rewards you for meandering. We're screwed, we're here all night. We're here all night. Charcoal pit or steaming shit pile? I was thinking about the scene in Jurassic Park where they find the massive dinosaur turd. Haven't been to the other villages in so long. Must be peaceful out there. Oh, there's other villages, okay. It's getting kind of a Silent Hill vibe. That... Anyone else see Oogie Boogie? Anyone else see Oogie Boogie right now? I'm looking at Oogie Boogie. You guys also see Oogie Boogie, right? Tell me I'm not imagining Oogie Boogie. I see an ant doing jazz hands. Real quick. Okay, and now that you've seen that, ready? That's fucking Oogie Boogie. That just is Oogie Boogie. Well, he lost weight? Motherfucker, even he's not free of the Ozempic shit right now. God damn it. They yassified my Oogie. What's the SARS? Welcome on in. Normally pretty against bringing up nostalgia as reasons for stuff, but it honestly might be that games in the PSX era were back when none of us really knew about the limit to games, so possibly could be that the unknown is more a reason for it, because just thinking back to a San Andreas time, you don't really see too many of the urban legends like that anymore. No, that's true, but I also think an element of that, Breezy, comes back to the nature of, like, the internet being much smaller scale back then. Your average person wasn't interacting with, like, gaming news websites back then and things like that, so... For example, you would hear about, like, cheat codes in video games from people that never existed. Someone just told them in real life, oh yeah, if you input this code, CJ in San Andreas is naked. And they wrote that on a website. And now, mystery of naked CJ glitch? 20-year history of secret naked CJ glitch in San Andreas? You know, that just does not happen because I'm gonna blow this fucking Oogie Boogie tree away, alright? We're going back there and I'm gonna E1M1 on this guy. Anyway. My point being, I think video games are too well studied now. So I largely agree with what you're saying. I think in many ways we have too much connectivity with one another. I know so much about video games before I start them. That was never true when I was a kid. I would start a video game and I would not even know the name of the main character. You know, Mew Under the Truck, another good example, yeah. My tracking is really pissing me off tonight. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's a little better. When modding wasn't as big as well, so people would mod the game and pass it off as a hidden thing. That is an element as well, yeah. Basically, you'll just never kind of get that, like, 90s disconnected nature of media ever again. Media is so interwoven and interconnected. I've had 20 conversations about a TV show I haven't watched yet already. And that's from being online and being on Reddit and being on social media and etc, etc. You know? Hey, buddy. Do you know this town was built around the church? Before that, there were only birch trees here. Now only one remains. And the church, it's older than anything else here. Except the fog. For generations this bell has rung. It meant community. Now it's only this goddamn foghorn. Alright, see you at Mass. First thing I did when getting a game was read the manual. I used to just stand in the game section at Target and read the manual from the game case. Reading the manual on a car ride home is a time-honored tradition. It's also the era of deliberately mystifying parts of games so you could sell guides, and those stopped being viable. That's true. Also like Nintendo Hotline and stuff like that. My god, I have the itchiest nose. This is pissing me off. Why is my nose so itchy, Chad? Did one of you guys do this? I think the only urban legend I know from a game franchise that still persists is from Monster Hunter. That is, Deviljho eating its own tail, right? I believe that's Deviljho eating its own tail is what you're referring to there? Yep. Excellent bit of urban legend there. I like that one. Oogie is the last remaining birch tree in the forest. That's not ominous. Yeah, and he looks like he's screaming in pain. Also, this guy has my posture? Chat, if you look like... Okay. stretch break, everybody. It's stretch break. This guy's posture is so upsetting at stretch break, okay? Oh, God. Devil Joe? Yes, I know it sounds silly, but I pronounced it Devil Yo in front of someone, and they were like, no, it's just Joe. His name's Joe. And it made me sad, but no, it's Devil Joe. Luna, welcome in, and Samur. Hello, hello. That's my posture. Samur. Unshrimp. Right now. Stand at attention. Ugh. I hate the smell of tar, but I love the smell of ale. I often think about quitting, but the ale keeps me going. Okay. Devil Yo sounds like a spicy mayo brand. It does, yeah, that's fair. Flattening you out with a large rolling pin. Dude, I need to redo... Okay, has anyone got, like, a chair with a bunch of fucking switches on it? Like, they have the chair that can be, like, fully changed all of its settings, you know? It's not just the back can go up, you can affect, like, the lower back pressure and things like that. I have a chair with elaborate settings on it, and I think I've realized I need to redo every last setting. I think I have come to the conclusion I need to do every single setting again, because I just have, like, passive shoulder pain permanently now. I think I need to work on that. Daniel G. Hey, you're finally back. Ah, sorry, I thought you were Thomas. You look very similar. Wear the same uniform. He said there's mail for me at the old shed. Found his key here, but I didn't want to go on without permission. Alright, well. Could you go in there and take care of it for me? I'll take care of it for you, buddy. The chair was a droid Dakar, that's true, that's true. Need to lie face down and have someone roll my back with a rolling pin. I think I need to be, you know, the steamroller kill in Austin Powers? I think I need that to be me. I think I just need to be fucking steamrolled. I think at the end of the day, horse? Anyway. Yeah, Machete, the leading theory is, it was bait left underneath the tail. It just looks a lot like it eats the tail. That's it. That's, to my understanding, every piece of footage of that, supposed glitch is just that. That's all it is. Pipe. Ready for good tobacco and a comfortable chair. You and me both. That plate is going through that shelf, right? Yes. No, but that's... No, it's just resting on it. Okay. You win this one, video game developers. Can I sleep in your bed? It's typing essentially the same thing, Ellie. I got you, Henri. I got you. Henri gave me a thing today. Henri gave me a thing today. I don't think I want to say... Okay, this is going to sound super sus. I don't think I want to say what it is. It will be stream related. And you will look back on me saying this in like 3 months and go, holy shit, foreshadowing. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I know that's a fucking useless statement to make, but I'm very excited about it. It's a clown horn? You think I don't got my own clown horn? Right here? You fools. Hello, Kisa. Welcome on in. Sus indeed. Nothing sus, I promise. That was a sound effect? No, that's my face. That's my face. I mean a real one? A real clown horn. A real clown horn. You want me to have a real clown horn? Again? Again? Okay, kiddies. I want a clown horn that makes a doot-doot noise. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket? Is that how that song goes? I've never really thought about those lyrics. Anyway. Have I spoken to you boys yet? I think we should be more grateful to the Citadel. They say the new ferry is ugly and loud and all. It's easy for them to say. They don't have to work their asses off every day. You're so cute. Well, thank you, Kylie. Thank you. A long jacket. Yes, sorry. I should have really enunciated it there. She's touring the factory. She's cutting the slack. I often wonder how it was before the ferries. Loading barrels is already hard enough. But then again, I guess they were simpler times. People didn't push themselves too much, or the Citadel didn't push them. Alright, well. Wait. Wait. I have a pipe and tobacco, and I know where a comfortable chair is. He long on her jacket till she skirt. She jacket till I... Okay, no. No, I heard myself saying it, and I went like, that's too on the nose. I don't think I want to do that one. I heard she jacket till, and I went, nah, I'm good, actually. I'm good. That one writes itself. Where's that little... Was that behind Oogie Boogie? We found this tobacco. And that's a nice chair. It's got its own Bible. Come to decide that cake is they might be giants for cowards. The fella from Cake passed away, right? Am I wrong about that? I don't follow the band. I remember seeing that in the news. Oh shit, Fricadelli. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Can't believe you edge her like that, Ellie. Well, that shows how little you know me, Henry. Shows how little you know me. You lurking? Thank you, you're sad. I hope you're having a good evening. The original guitarist hasn't been a part of the band for decades. Okay, my mistake. My mistake. I heard that and, Oh, whoa, 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 hang on. I imagine this is achievement of some kind? Interesting. You know what they say, do a wife, do a life. Cozy? It is pretty cozy, isn't it? The one thing I miss about smoking is smoke breaks. Gotta be real. Smoking, don't care about it at all. Smoke breaks, excellent. Fun times. They're touring Oz next year. I assume that that's all good, then? I don't really know what that is. Can I tab out real quick? Apparently there's an achievement for collecting all the tobacco. I didn't look any further than that. I don't know what the objective of, like, sitting with it and smoking it is, but alas. And they always get more breaks? Indeed, indeed. Nah, I tell the story all the time about my cat Marcus being the main reason that, like, I managed to give up smoking. It's a silly little story, but suffice to say, you can still have your breaks. Hello, you're a big man in a very small hat, and that's one of my favorite things in the world. Marcus! This is how you know it's not my cat. My cat's name is spelt with a K. How about that, chat? My cat's name is spelt with a K. God damn it. My car doesn't fit on the ferry, and I was supposed to be at the Citadel yesterday. Looks like I'm staying the night here. Same hat, though? Yes, Marcus does have a little hat, that's true. Man, that really does look like a screaming figure, doesn't it? I really love that. Hello, hello, what's this? One and done, ready? Fuck. Trick shot simulator. Trick shot simulator. Spirits, hello! That was fucking abysmal. This is so hard because it's 100% inverted. It is inverted horizontally and vertically. The photo of your cat on Discord? I'll do you one better. I'll pull it up myself. I'll pull it up myself. Hold up. But yes. I don't know who here is or is not in the Discord, but I will do this as well if you're interested. Hop on in. But, in the meantime... From Space Mantis in Animals has image. And... Would you like to see Marcus? I think I have some Millhouse here as well, but this is Marcus. Marcus with a K. Fun fact about Marcus. I found him when he was raising a litter of kittens. I assumed they were his kittens, which they probably were, just not how I expected. And his name used to be Maggie. I got a call from the vet after I, kind of dropped him off to get a health checkup and things like that when I decided I was going to adopt him, and found out, no, actually, that's not a Maggie. This cat is not a Maggie. But he is very beautiful, which you can see probably where the misconception comes from. Petting Marcus with my mouse, very good, very good. And the other guy here, there's another fella, I have a little tuxedo. This man's name is Millhouse. This man's name is Millhouse. Pay no attention to his shaved tum. He's had to have some vet appointments recently, but Millie is a funny guy. I have Millhouse because the cat sanctuary next to where I used to live had to find a home for him rapidly because, quote, he was such a bully, he was literally incapable of getting along with the other cats. It's a fun fact about Millhouse. He's an absolute, like, attention whore. Like, he's a beautiful little guy. I love him very much. But I first got him because he was incapable of playing nice with other animals, and they had to get rid of him. And that's why I have him. That's why I have him. He loves his brother. They do slap fights from now and again, but he's a people cat, not a cat cat. That's really well put. Yes, he is a people cat, not a cat cat. I'll give you a bonus one real quick, shall I? I'll give you a bonus one real quick. How about this? You guys ever plant a tree on your cat? There's one of Marky's whiskers planted in his head. Y'all ever plant a tree on your cat? I do. I like doing this. Thanks for sharing. I will take any excuse to talk about my boys. You are so welcome, Kylie. What the heck? Did I just get auto-aimed? That was wild. So I found a way to turn this into a game that takes longer than 2 hours. I found a way. I don't know if you guys have caught on to something yet. Oh my god. I need Jake. I need Jake. Sorry I didn't see that. Don't worry, Breezy, we got time. It's just one speed slide. How hard could it be? Is it randomizing what direction I have to move, or is it just that invert is frying my brain? I think it's that invert is frying my brain. Redeem trick shot? Honestly, the funniest thing in the world would be make me go play Trick Shot Simulator right now. That would be extremely funny, I must admit. Oh, come on! Fuck. We potato chipping? Canning the scene? Yes, we are indeed. Heracles, yes, we are indeed. Oh shit, Jake's here. Thank you, Jake. By the power of Jake, who likes trophies! If that had been a bullseye, just imagine, though. Okay. So it's like up and to the right. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. You mother... That's so close. Okay. I didn't already redeem it because I don't have enough points. I should give Kel back her rat redeem. It was too funny. It's funny enough for a redemption, I think. Which is true of, like, people that get banned in this channel as well. If you're funny enough, you get a redemption. You? If you're wondering, I keep tabbing out to check if I got the bullseye achievement. Derrit's the very same, Slurkson. I've got an idea. Got an idea. Ah! Fuck! Well, better get the other foot. Ow! Fuck. Ow. God. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. I think the power you throw with has slight variance, and it's really fucking me up. Oh, maybe not, actually. Wow, that's a hell of a shot. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in, everybody. I had to do ads 10 minutes ago. You know what? Now is... Is that really where you think my hand is? My word. I actually have to do ads. I'm gonna press the button now. You're gonna miss probably whatever the fuck this is. I'm gonna be real with you. I hope I get this in the next 3 minutes, but otherwise we play ads to minimize pre-rolls that people get and things like that. So I'm just gonna hit the button. I'll see you guys on the other side, alright? Otherwise, consider subscribing if you would like to get ad-free viewing and not miss this exciting action. Fuck, I thought I just hit the balls like... Close, close, close. Okay, lock in, lock in. We need to paywall our content. We need to get this on ad break, chat. I swear to God. Up, right. Up, right. Up. Up, right. Up, right. I feel like I'm losing it. Up, right. The art of darts. Thank you, One Eye. Thank you. I didn't know you could throw between your legs. The things that you can do with this, I almost... never mind what I was about to say. What if it's just straight up? I do think there's variance. I don't know. Is that convincing enough hype for the ad watchers? Thank you, Heracles. I appreciate you selling out for me. Oh god, I'm gonna be here for the rest of the stream. I just had a thought. What if I hold the button? I have no idea if that makes a distinction. I wish, Jack. I wish. Are you guys good at darts or pool? I've always wanted to be good at, like, the typical, pub games. Also, sorry, Spirits, I missed your message. Mid-DBD talk, grinding for the rest of my Rift. I played some killer. Windows of Opportunity gamers are sure interesting. Did you follow someone that just went pallet to pallet to pallet to pallet? Because do you know what pisses me off, Spirits? After pallet density update, that's one of the best ways to play the game. There are entire maps where that playstyle will win every game. And that breaks my heart a little. I'm good at both, Robert. Robert, you're so talented. But I knew that about you already. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. Getting decent at Paul? I think I've been good at Paul, and I've also been drunk, and those occasions have been 1-to-1. Doing it against Dracula is pretty bold. One with 5 moves ahead, but that isn't as egregious. 5 moves, I think, is a better Windows, but you also need to actually use it. And I think that's the part that people stumble on. They're like, oh, but Windows is better. Well, Windows is better because it's passive, you know? It's unfortunately a pallet density issue, however, which is a shame, really. God, Spirits, I've had some games on Trickster's Delusion where it just literally feels like I was a non-competitor. It was like, there's nothing to be done. I'm literally just like holding W. It's such a dark time in terms of maps. Not much of a Drac gamer. Did enjoy a Jason game though. Nice. I've kind of fallen out of love with Jason in a way. I still find him fun, but I find myself craving a little bit more power and a little less chase, if that makes sense. That's why I'm still in love with Houndmaster. Holy shit, I love Houndmaster so much. Chat, if I could only play one killer forever, it would be Houndmaster. I love Houndmaster. Are you telling me? Well, it's not a bullseye, I guess. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But Jason's an interesting case where, like, I think people have played so many Jason games that they are actively doing, like, a lot of Jason counterplay that they won't be doing in, like, a month when it calms down a little, you know? I realized that, like, when I started playing Jason, he was still new. I had something like a 20-25 win streak just from just playing Jason with funny little, like, comfort perks, you know? And now I think people are so locked in and anti-Jason that, like, I actually think he's very hard to play right now, genuinely. That's how I feel about Artist. I dabble around, but there's something about her that just clicks. I love that for you, Spirits. You know what? A shot across... You know what? This is how I feel right now, chat. The auditory experience of that was quite interesting. Imagine they add the thing to DBD and let him impersonate survivors. You know, there's been a lot of talk of it, One Eye. And unfortunately, basically the existence of Discord calls ruins it. Like, as soon as you play against survivors that are on a Discord call together, you have no power. However, I will say, if you look into, there's a dead game called Video Horror Society that had a sort of copyright-free character based on the thing, which I think was called, the Abomination or something like that, which did have exactly that. It impersonated survivors, but it had more to its kit than just that. And I always think, like, if they ever want to add the thing, I wish they just used that as a blueprint. Anomaly is the one. Thank you, Spirits. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. Yeah, just Wilhelm scream behind me, Breezy. Can I, like, wait a minute, hang on. Do I have anything on this soundboard that could work for that? Yes, I do actually, chat. Hang on. I'm just gonna real quick, just... There we go. I think someone was walking by. That's unfortunate. That's their problem. Yeah, I should have asked you guys to pallet stun. My bad. Up and right. Up and right. Up. Right. Like, how are they so drastically different? I'm going to be here literally all night. I can feel it. I can feel it coming on right now. I can just tell. Makes you wonder if there's some RNG to this. Okay, like, what if I throw just on spawn? It always hits the bottom there. No, that looks consistent though, right? So, like... That looks incredibly consistent. Okay, so that looks super consistent, but it feels like RNG. Can feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh, Lord. I'm determined. Fox, this bullseye dedicated to you! God damn it. Another thing that's consistent is people being hyped for Ellie streams. You're way too sweet to me, Fox. Thank you for the 19 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I'm so happy seeing you around. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Still counts. The next bullseye dedicated to you. That's what I meant to say. Of course, of course. Can I open up Tainted Grail again, now that they've added new ways to kill Kingartha? I don't know who that is, but you know what? Any excuse to boot up an old classic sounds good to me. I have myself a minor strat. Currently fighting a pneumonia? God, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Get well soon, please. We should hang out sometime. I've been thinking of organizing a large friends and bug friends lobby for something. And it might not be your cup of tea, but the offer is always there. Oh my god, I need Robert to take over. I need someone that says they're good at darts to take over this one. That's the guy who pulled out the sword in the stone? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Have I played? No, I know the game you're talking about. I know the game you're talking about, Tainted Grail. Sorry, I thought I mixed it up with, it's like a Team 17 roguelike that kind of played like Hades at one point, where King Arthur is the final boss too. I liked that game. I don't think I ever streamed it. I think that was a me game. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Me as I'm getting owned. You... That didn't count. Oops, what am I doing? Holy shit. I know... I think I know a lineup. I think I know a lineup. Oh, that might be good. Both sides of the bullseye. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, okay.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost,
Yeah?
you're gonna die a painful death.
Alright, keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind. Hi, Jake. Trickshot sequel? Yeah, they dropped a new DLC. Please. No! Are you too close? I don't believe I'm allowed to move. My understanding is this is just where you spawn in. Oh god. Chat? Got horrible news for all of you. I'm extremely stubborn, but you knew that already. Goodbye. I wish I could do this with, like, WASD. Arrow keys or something, so I could, like, consistently do it. The fact you have to do it with your mouse is quite punishing. I can feel myself locking in. I can feel myself locking in for this fucking dart minigame. Look at the grouping. Like, oh my god. That literally has to be it, right? Would you like to guess?
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
That did not trigger the achievement. That did not trigger the achievement. That is not a bullseye. That is not... We're just gonna get it here then. That's fine. We're just gonna get it here. Gonna get it here. It's okay. We're just gonna... Nah, that's not close enough. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to... Oh, fuck. Oh. I almost stood up into it. Does the achievement have a description? It just says get a bullseye. Which technically, I guess, could mean anything, but like... It doesn't. It means this.
You can't.
But I can, Gadget. The thing you're not expecting is that I can. Is this a minigame? I think you just found a toy. That is also accurate. Luna, I don't know if you were here, but we soft-locked, crashed, and fell out of bounds in this game before the title card, so... We're definitely firing on all cylinders tonight. Hey chat, that doesn't count. That is not a bullseye. And you said 2 hours shaking my head? Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing this all the way to fucking tea break. That's grim. It's a side-eye? Oh, I get enough of those in my real life. Come on now. I've lost the lineup. Ah, yeah, that Foghorns Drown. Really interesting game, that. How was the story? Wouldn't know. Spent 60 million hours throwing a dart at a board. Never go for bullseye, but I mainly play 501. That's kind of dope. That's kind of sick. Is that around the world by any other name, Robert? That is the main form of darts that I have played. I'm not sure if that's just like a weird local pub game or something like that, but it's basically, yeah, you have to hit everything. Ah, those aren't bullseyes. I can't complain about that. Hook. Oh no, 501's like you get as close without going over, right? I'm having to, like, guess if my up input has any, like, right in it, which is really frustrating. Because it's so hard to see. You ever mention your shenanigans in your Steam reviews? No. The only way devs find out that I play their games in this fucked up manner is by watching my streams, which I think often enough brings them joy, maybe confusion for some. Come on. Ah, it's not close, actually. It just looks really close. 501, you start at 501, your aim's to get to 0, but your last dart has to be a double. Okay, I've never played 501 then. Playtime at time of review, 18 hours. I did used to have a review. I've deleted it now, I think. That was a Rocket League review when I had 6,000 hours. I just wrote, it's okay. Come on. Too high now, okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like this should be so much easier than it is. Holy shit.
Jesus Crust Super Pog.
Making me laugh while I'm lining up. How dare you? Are you kidding? Where is the hitbox for a bullseye? I can't help but now imagine if the creepy fishing dev had shown up. I'm going to be mildly rude for a moment. I don't think the creepy fishing dev has ever seen anyone playing their products. I must be real. I don't think so. I don't think that's that kind of dev. I don't know, man. I don't feel like you put out Night Gym and you go, like, gauge reactions. You know what I mean? Is there an actual bull you can see from where you stand? Fuck, that would be a good bit. Harsh but fair. I don't feel like there's ever been any sort of discussion of quality with those games. And there doesn't really need to be. Because hear me out, as much as they are crummy and not very good, and that is my genuine opinion, they're crummy and not very good, they're also like 80 cents or like $1, you know? I don't really hold them to a high standard. It's kind of what I love about them. I think there's a world where, like, you know, 80 cents and $1 games can exist, and they can be a bit shit, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. That's part of the gaming ecosystem. I really thought there'd be like a bit of confetti or something. I thought there'd be like a big ka-ching sound, or yeah, that counted. That's that. We have the Wait a minute. We gotta play a video game. Come on. Concept of showing up and seeing a game being played and it doesn't look like your game anymore. I mean, okay, so I think the experience I've had where that has happened to me, Henri, would be the Slackers devs. I think would be the big one. The Slackers devs showed up and we just crashed the game in front of them over the course of like multiple hours. I love that. It was a great experience. Some devs I think are totally down for it, and others I think would be confused and upset. So now the game has lost all indication for future bullseyes. That's true. All right, well. Key used. Oh, my best friend. Hello. Oh, you've got your big chompers, don't you? Passenger to beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry as the well. Oh, okay. Nice seeing you. So yeah, there is a game happening, by the way. Love that they add that stuff as features. Apparently, one of the devs was very enthusiastic about the Canpocalypse, as they called it, where they were talking about they were going to put a billboard in the game that directly references that stream where I crashed the game using cans. That never happened, but it was kind of cool of them to pretend that they would do that for a bit. I don't know. It would have been fun, I guess. Letter from Daniel G. I also wanted to get one of those cans as a throwable item on stream. I just never really DM'd the dev about it, though, but they did offer, I believe. It's like there's a mystery in here somewhere. I like these lamps that wear little hats. Makes me happy. I'm trying to think. We've had devs... Oh, no, I can think of another interaction where a dev showed up, Henri. A dev showed up to an indie horror game I was playing at one point, and it was a buggy, glitchy, pretty horrible experience. I will be completely honest about that. And I mentioned how I want to speedrun up to the point where I lost all my progress, and in doing so, I think I found a consistent softlock. And the dev was there, and he was like, nah, not at all, that won't happen. And I went, really? Because I think if I skip this necessary item, and I go to where I checkpointed, I think it's a soft lock, and I think it's going to happen. No, that won't happen. You can do that. Easiest thing in the world. Are you sure? Because I'm going to skip the item, and I'm going to go to where I lost my progress, and it's going to soft lock. No, it won't happen at all. And I skipped the item, and I went to where I lost my progress, and it's soft locked. And the last message the dev posted in my chat was, lol, guess you know my game better than I do. Shrug emoji. Yeah. I did. That's a weird experience, that one. I really didn't know how to react. Again, I mean no ill will when I talk about these stories or anything like that, but they are undeniable experiences we've had on stream, so like I am going to mention them anyway. And this was one of those experiences where I was like, I don't love it. They were also someone that was dodging questions about Gen AI as well, so like I don't know how much respect I need to pay there necessarily. Their words were Gen AI was replaced by free work provided by the community. I don't really believe that because no one was like credited or anything. I think when there's no credits, it's a pretty strong sign that it's hidden Gen AI, but anyway. Did you find it? Do we give this guy his letter? Let's start with yes. Thank you. It's from my family. I hope I can visit them before the winter rolls around. Here's something for your trouble. Oh, Anatolia Original. Bold, pungent, and an honest smoke. Looks like Marlboro. Thanks again. Man, these chooks are still chilling. Good for them. Buddy. Good day, sir. Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight. We're almost unloading the barrels. There's no rush, though. We can go whenever you want. Let me know when you're ready. I bet the car is late anyways. Yeah, I think we've done everything here. That's wonderful. Can I take a chicken? Like Henri logging out from far, far west, can I just take a chicken? Have I spoken to you? Citadel only cares about their trade routes. They don't care about our eardrums. No offense to our good ferryman, but this foghorn really pisses me off. Buddy? My job. What's this note, anyway? Birchwood Ferry Line, no entry without an authorized operator. Consult the nearest operator to request access. If an operator cannot be located, turn the knob to summon the operator. With loud-ass noises. This guy says we're almost done loading the barrels. Does this shit look almost done to you? I don't believe you. Alright. Ready when you are. Should start the foghorn before I go. Oh, right. Otherwise I'll be stranded. Okay. Heglawn, that's the one. Loud noise time, everybody. Time to crank it on stream again. Twice in one night. Man, this baby can get some speed. Hot damn. Loud arse noises? It's more likely than you think. No, that's the other guy. Go to sleep is my objective right now. And there's a moaning in the woods. Alright, good start. Thought the car was gonna be here already. I guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Hope they get here before it's too dark. I wish that was my objective, going to sleep. What's stopping you going to sleep right now? Do we want to explore right now? There's a raven over my cabin. Work? Damn. Sorry to hear. Chopper. Chopper. This is for make coffee. Very important. Chopper? Oh no. Chat, there's an achievement for doing this 100 times. Wow, you can almost like automate that. Holy shit. I don't know about that one. That one maybe not so much. Do it for Jake. Maybe if we want to 100% this game, maybe we'll come back and do stuff like that. I mean, kind of machete, but when you're talking about someone that like is openly discussing other people worked on their thing, yeah. You know what? If I was in this cabin, I'd want it to be cozy as fuck. I'm just saying. Cozy ass cabin. Man, have you guys ever spent time in a place where the main heating is a fireplace? It is such a wonderful fucking atmosphere. I love it and I miss it very much. Grew up in a lot of rural country houses where like the only heating we had was a fireplace, and I do kind of miss it. We have a fire? Oh, that rules. That rules. I'm jealous. Is this a new note? Oh, it's just mass will be held again on Sunday. A little coffee to take to bed? Couldn't be better. Good night. Good night, Night Vale. Good night. Oh. What if I just turned around and said no? Just remember, chat, you can always opt out of your dream sequences. It's always legal and free. No! A boundary. My joy spoiled. My heart broken. My crops withered. That is a crunchy sound. Holy shit. Isn't that just lucid dreaming? Basically, yeah. Devised a mental maneuver to snap out of dreams? What's your technique, Losky? I know a lot of people do all sorts of things, like look at their hands is a big one. That's where my blood trail is, okay. But what if I followed it at sort of a flank? I want to go behind the oogity boogity. You know what I mean? I roll my eyes very hard? Interesting. I might have to give that a shot. I see the oogity boogity chant. Hi, Leon. I'm so happy to see you. Hi. Leon. There's a wall on this side. They want me to be right here. Whoa. You were in my cabin, weren't you, dear? Fire's gone out. They don't look so good. You know what? Neither would I in a dream sequence. Found an invisible wall in my dream. I'd feel so ripped off. Like, this is my mind. How are you gatekeeping me? Exactly. If I'm going out there to investigate the horrors, I'm taking a coffee. I really want to explore. There'll be time for that. Where did the fire go out to? It's a good question. Hello. You didn't honk the horn. Oh, good morning, my dear. I'm going to Jeremiah's mass. You must have heard. But oh dear, I forgot something. There's a coin in my house. Could you please fetch it for me? Old superstition of mine. Alrighty. Alrighty. Fire's out. Happy for them. Happy Pride. Oh, that's a lot of boyards. Oh, that's a lot of boyards. There was a cowboy. There was a cowboy. There was a cowboy. And the game has crashed. Yep. Not sure which one of us is treating each other worse. Me or the video game? I don't know. I think me? No. Maybe it's the video game. I don't know. Give me that continue. I want to see the cowboy again. There he is. Did you see it? Horse. Painting gets familiar. It's like a window. But everything out there is different. Yeah, there's a horse out there. The cowboy would crash here? That is a good bug check. That man looks... He looks like one of the thumbs from Spy Kids. Do you guys see it? Holy shit. That's incredible. Anyway. No, I lost my coffee! What the fuck? This game... These are old coins that can't be used for currency. Hello, neighbor! Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Herbert's blend, a smooth blend, notes of vanilla and orange. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. I'm seeing a lot of these small green props, and they always look lootable to me somehow. Game stole your coffee, demand to see the manager. Well, I'm getting a coffee in about 10 minutes, so I can't be too upset, to be honest. I can't be too upset. Be with you in a moment, lady. I just need to chop 100 pieces of firewood. So real quick. 100 pieces of firewood real quick. No worries. Hello, neighbor knockoff called Hi Flatmate. G'day, landlord. Is that anything? Oh dear, thank you. So that might look like a familiar gesture. When I was young, We used to never cross this lake without a coin, you see. We used to call it the toll. Ever since he's gone, I haven't been using the ferry. Only when I need to. Nothing like I remember anyways. There used to be just a rowboat here. It was dangerous, you see. It's very easy to get lost in the fog when you don't have the chains and cables. But we got used to it. That's how it was for generations. I still take the toll. Something we old folk still believe. Your turn now, young man. You shouldn't venture into the fog without your toll. It's bad luck otherwise, you see. Are you Karan? That's kind of what I was thinking when yeah. It's what I've been thinking since we played the demo. We should go. The mass is starting soon. I am the ferryman. But first I need to oil my grandma. Alright, alright. Oh, I can oil the chains without them needing it. Oh. Right, start the foghorn. The thing I always forget. Howdy Who Neighborino? I'd play that. Man, you lube this thing up and it really goes, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did the ferry break? The old screw must have come loose. It would never happen with the old ferries. Lady, this is a free service. Unbelievable. There's a very funny amount of self-awareness there, Machete. Alright, boy, the mass is starting soon. Or I guess phone awareness, rather. What will the others think if I am late? Coming in hot. And sponk. Hurry up, the mass is starting. What will the others think if I'm late? Lady! My vision went to black. It's not my fault, Agnes. There was a loading...
treats, baconary boxes.
There was one of those, but there was also a loading screen. Going to Jeremiah's mass. I was gonna go fish. That bell's gonna scare all the fish. Stupid church. You don't like the church, bud? That's all you have to say, okay. I'm assuming there's not much to really interact with outside of that. Was this little boat here every time? This feels new to me. Oh. I'm assuming all of these are going to be locked up. Although I do kind of want to try all of them anyway. This guy's car's still here. Grand Theft Auto? That was so worth. Hey, Yogi. When does a boat become a ship? I think when it's named. She was a ferry. He was a car. Alright, chat. Time for mass. This doesn't look in any way awful. Good riddance. Need to get out of this town. If the disease spreads, I might not get to see my family again. When you make a headcanon of their relations with another boat, that's also true. Haven't been here in so long. I don't see Carl here. So typical of him. Throw a wine bottle at her. Yeah, that'll solve it. You look so fucking scary. Dude, it looks bad back there. Please sit down. Usatama soon. Alright. Where are we gonna sit? Which seat will I take? Right up front row. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Welcome all. Even though I am happy to see everyone here today, as we all know, we gather for an ill reason. Father Adam's sickness. I never thought I would be standing here at the shrine, and I wish I didn't have to. Father Adam could be with us today, but I shall do my duty and protect our community. Only together we can overcome these trying times, but his situation doesn't look good. And I'm not sure if I should say this, but I know many of us are thinking the same thing. His condition seems awfully similar to the Scourge of 17. Himself one of the few witnesses remaining of the Scourge, voiced his concern to me while he could still talk. He was afraid the Scourge may return. Therefore, I would personally advise all residents not to leave town, at least not until the doctor arrives, if he ever does, if the Citadel cares for us at all. Now let us pray. For Father Adam, for those that we lost, and for those that remain, God have mercy on our souls. Is that Delilah back there? I find these ferries very cool, but my favorite are the ones that use the current of the river and just a line going across the river at an angle. Yes, I've seen those. Humans are clever. What is that sound? There's a ghost of an Animal Crossing villager. The shore. I was just fishing. And quickly come to the shore. Ooh. It was me? Was it actually you, Vio? Vio, I'm not sure you want to confess to that right now. I'm not sure. Everyone's there. What's going on? The water. Something in the water. Don't think you want to say it was you, Vio. Oh god, I'm about to soft lock. Let's get back up on dry land, shall we? So where the game ended before, right? I believe discovering this is what ended the demo, yes. What have you done, Vio? Vio, what the fuck? Over here. There's a body in the water. Need help, quickly. This guy would make a good live react, I'm not gonna lie. Just...
Early access.
Pretty good. I can't do this. God. I have to get out of here. This is bad, really bad. Well? Don't just stand there, do something. Yeah? Me? Alright. Alright. I did not receive enough scoopful of food over the weekend. Vio, I'm telling you, you're sniffing around the food channel so much, you're going to lose your hunting instinct. You're not going to be able to find food yourself. Which is why it is our responsibility as a community to feed Vio. I do remember this is janky ragdoll that looks kind of funny when you're swinging around. I'm pretty sure that's true. He's too heavy. Let me drag him out. Yeah. Yep. I remember the very first thing I did in this scene in the demo was I dragged him back out to sea. It accomplishes nothing. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're really helping here, Carl. Vio has become half domesticated at this point. Yeah, really sort of our communal member, you know what I mean? God help us. This is an act of devil. This can't be happening. And the fucking foghorn again. The ferry must go. That's the cab driver, right? That's the guy with the car? This fog, this tar smell, and now a dead body. Just want to go back home. Pray the Holy Ghost, how come there is a body? Has the Lord abandoned us? Is this the fairy game? It is the fairy game, Les. The death doesn't seem natural. If you look closely, there's a wound at the back of the head. Somebody had to do this on purpose. Sorry. Sunny says sorry. I feel sick. I don't understand. How did this happen? God. Can you please just go do your job? We'll take care of this situation. Love to, but everyone's body blocking me. He's not a cab driver now, no. He's a cab driven. The ferry must go. Are we about to give that exact guy a lift across the river? Is that what's about to happen here? Nice loud water following me along. Oh no, Delilah's going back. Is this the game you got the boat hut from? No, that's creepy fishing. That's the moon shrinking game. Delilah? Please, I have to get out of here. I knew I shouldn't have returned here. It's just like in my dreams. It's him. I felt it at the sermon. It's the church. I have to get away from the church. I saw all of this. I have to go away. Far away. I don't want to die. Fair enough. You've death cabbed your last cutie. Very good, thank you. Boah. Yeah, it's a siren that just says boah. Crank it live on stream, chat. Third time tonight. Other ferryman? Tomas? Oh my word. One more thing. Please. You know the tradition, right? You'll keep us safe out there, just in case. Carry the toll, baby! Wish I knew where that cranking it quote was. Why are you looking at me like that? Cause you're real cute. You're a little cutie, aren't you? Is it because it wakes you up? It also makes you sleep. That which lights the path will be your burden. The rejected will see it through rather, and be the cause. You don't have to understand. The answers are the same as they've always been. It was always about the hourglass. I like that you fly backwards. Well, no way out but through, that's what they tell me. I can't... Uh-oh. You shall serve. Oh, that's a good-ass landscape. Fuck. But now you've given me this whole area where I really want to explore and see if I can go other places while we're here. Styx Economy in Shambles? Yeah, they're not that good of a band anyway. Alright. Take me to church. Sorry, snake me to snurch, of course. Good ass landscape? Well. Me at the Gluteus Maximus judging contest? You mean my Morrow's Protocol stream? Go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I think there's other things I want to do. Like, I mean, I don't... Okay, it's normal now. Okay. Oh! I'm just gonna grab the wood real quick. Oh, good. Where the fuck am I? Yo, thank you, Lily. Have a good one. Good night, by the way. I really enjoyed watching your art today, and your new nails look really nice. My word. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think we're maybe about to hit a good transition point here. Hang on a second. I wish I could just forget about all of this. How am I here? Fuck. Need to keep our eyes open. So everyone agrees it was intentional? How else could it happen? The circumstances, the wound in his head, and an outsider makes for an easy target. Dumped him in the water? Carl, you sure you haven't seen anything? What do you mean? Surely I would know if I did. Situation is crazy. Body and water situation go crazy? Maybe Daniel did. Maybe that's why he left. No way. Oh. Has anyone seen Delilah? God, what is she up to now? That girl better not be doing anything stupid. I'm sure she's fine. Uh-huh. Too fast, sorry, Vincent. I hope Delilah is safe. I know she always carries her toll. I'll be honest, I'm a bit scared. You know what? The only thing you have to fear is fire. Ooh. Oogity boogity boo. Oogity boogity boo. Oogity. Congratulations, you've passed the test. We have to get to the bottom of this. And you're sure you didn't see anything either? No. Figures. Lady, I hate to draw attention to the fact that you have some real Lara Croft PS1 anatomy going on there. I appreciate everything you're about, is what I'm going to say. Ye olde critical. Indeed, indeed. This is wild. What the hell are we going to do? What does this button do? Oh, Indie Sun Pros, I'm glad you asked. It is the only bit of shilling that I really do about my, subscriptions. Where can I get PS1 estrogen? Fuck, PS1 estrogen. That's a funny concept. Gradually transitioning into a video game character. How can it be that none of us saw anything? Father Adam and now this. Can I get back there to get your opinion, pal, real quick? See if we didn't have enough to deal with here. P. Estrogen, thank you. Yes, for Stig. Fuck. You know what? That is joke of the stream. That is joke of the stream for me. And fun fact, I went to add that to my spreadsheet. I tabbed out and I have this photo of Oogie Boogie still sitting here. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay. It's going in the tracker. I love him. You love my man Oogie Boogie? He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Dude, joke of the stream this year is gonna go off. It's a very large spreadsheet at this point. My word. Pyramides, also very good. Also very good. Excellent follow-up. Need to keep our eyes open. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone here. Pizza spoon! I think whatever happens next is the note we go to coffee break on, okay? Polygongadongaroos. 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 If you say that into a mirror, they appear before you and suffocate you? I don't really know. Anyway. You know what? Where's my calming horse picture? Okay, calming horse picture. This is where we will pause on chat because I need to play ads. I also need to mute this video game, which has got very discordant, scary music playing right now. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you with some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. So you get less for the rest of the stream. I know that sounds backwards, but it's kind of how it works. Ah, goodness. Strides we've made in lighting and stylization make this kind of low poly, low res look quite damn good. No, I agree, Gim. I agree. And I think the visuals are the main reason the atmosphere is so strong, because the dialogue's serviceable for sure, but like it is just how it looks, you know? More ads for less ads, I get it. It sounds ridiculous. It's actually how Twitch works. And you know what? I'll prove it to you, chat. I'll prove it to you. Good morning, Dusk. I hope you're having a good one. And I'll see you guys on the other side when I've got coffee and you've got gotten even more beautiful than the day I met you. We didn't realize how good manual ads were until we go on a stream and starting there's 6 minutes of ads. Yeah, pre-rolls kill channels. Like, it's not, that is not even like a, that's not a wild statement, that is a fact. Pre-rolls kill channels. It's really that bad. I wish ads weren't as invasive on Twitch as they are, but you know, we all do what we can. Suffer my word puzzle, chat. Suffer my word puzzle. Puzzle? Puzzle. Puzzle? Puzzle. Puzzle? Passant? Interesting. You are now advertising manually. Hi, Ellie, stopping in during my McDonald's iced coffee break. Hello, Glimmerware. Glimmer, please give me a heads up on Rat Patch. I love you. Also, I hope you're having a good one. I just got myself a coffee as well, so you know what? We're sharing a coffee together, my friend. That's Rat Dev, Chad. Rat Dev hanging out. I ignore ads so much that I couldn't tell you a single thing I've been advertised this year. That is the way to do it, to be honest. I also like streams that are... Good morning, bestie. Hello, Topper. I also like streams that are structured around their ad breaks, because as annoying as it is, and as hard as it is for the streamer, it does mean that you don't lose anything as well, which is really important to me. And it matters to me. It matters to me to some degree. It's 80% done soon? That is exciting. That is very exciting. I'm so keen. Taking a break at ad break is smart. It's what the programs on the TV box do. And you know what? I learned everything I need to know from The Simpsons, Stig. So you know what? It just makes sense. It just works. It just works. I feel like you've managed to turn the ads into a good moment. Tea break, tea holding model, words on stream, just talking for a bit for going back to whatever. But I'm subscribed, so I get that part without the ads. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things that's taken me a while to find like exactly how I want to run them. And I like how we run them now. I do think that it does contribute to, like, you know, like when we play small, short indie games like this, they do tend to last all night because of this structure. But, like, fuck it. I like my stream. I like hanging out with you guys. I'm not going to put that in the bin just because, like, my pace on a video game's a little slow. I was like, King, welcome on in. How you doing? Used to have an add-on that muted the tab when ads played. My best advice, I will say this. I have my own things that help me cope with advertisements, but I will say your best bet on Twitch, if you want to maintain any add-on that helps you with dealing with Twitch ads, your best bet is not to mention them. If they, I'm not going to say they are or are against the rules on Twitch, I actually don't even know. The less you talk about them, the less likely they are to, like, break suspiciously one day, you know what I mean? And the bad thing about ads to me is worrying the streamer is talking directly to me and I can't hear it. I have stopped myself several times because I've realized I'm responding to someone without a sub mid-ad break. And then they'll be like, hey, why did you stop talking to me? And I'm like, oh, I thought you were in ads. I always find that experience very funny. Goodness. Also, Skelly, I hope you're doing well. My sour mood is disappearing? Fuck yeah, King. Fuck yeah. I know that vibe, and I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm gonna sip my coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. Remember that evil fucking pattern where ads wouldn't end unless you performed the ritual? Trambampoline. I want my elephant. I have a terrible habit of chatting in streams immediately before an ad break. I do this. Actually, no, I would say I do the same thing, but I do Twitch Turbo these days. So I do Twitch Turbo and I'm subscribed to a couple of my favorite streamers. Not many, I will admit. I wish I could be more. It's just kind of how I'm dealing with my finances right now. But I do Twitch Turbo and I sit there and I look every stream of everyone that I know. The amount of ad revenue I have generated for people must be utterly obscene. It must be utterly obscene. Consider Turbo? I follow far too many people to be able to subscribe to everyone. I'm almost at the follow cap, Stig, so I feel you on that. I realize, apparently, so I mathed it out at one point. If you consistently watch like 3 streamers at minimum, 2 or 3, if you consistently watch about 3 streamers, I think, Twitch Turbo is worth more than subscribing. Like, for you personally. As for the ad revenue they get off you, it depends how much you watch of their channel. I don't really know their metrics or anything like that. But like, if you watch more than 3 streamers, Twitch Turbo is a great thing to get. There's a cap? Yes. Yeah, there is. There is. Worst feeling is when you ask a question and an ad plays. Well, a good streamer pilots around that, though, I will say. A good streamer pilots around that. Yeah, the pop-out player, Vincent. I do the same trick. Consistently watch about 10 different people regularly and then also other streams every now and then. Honest to God, I recommend, I almost said Turismo. I recommend Turismo. No, I recommend Turbo. Strongly, strongly, strongly. I often forget ads are even a concept on Twitch. Outside of streamers I know mentioning like, oh, we have to press this button to get rid of pre-rolls. Outside of that, I don't recognize ads. I recommend Turismo. Fuck, God. So do I, honestly. So do I. Also, Prey, good morning. Hi. If I'm a mod, I'm subbed, which gets dangerous the more people decide to put immense amounts of trust in me. I feel like I'm contributing to your anxiety, Sin. I'm going to turn your sword into an axe. Is that what the head mod is? No, it's a hammer. It's a big hammer. I'm going to turn it into a hammer. So you can feel double stress. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Robert. Hello, Robert. Robert, hello. Gracious. It's technically morning for me? Technically. You know what? I'll take it. DMing you a few tricks. Much to think about. Much to think about. What's macrocasting debuff? Oh, that's from a story I told about something I discovered in World of Warcraft at one point. Basically, if you... Okay, this is going to sound really weird. If you typed the command for a certain debuff in World of Warcraft, for a brief window of time, the game was not prepared for you to do that, and it would apply that debuff to any target you had. And a friend and I went on a rampage destroying many, many civilizations in World of Warcraft doing that, until the servers mysteriously went down, came back up, and it was completely fixed. It was gone. This lasted about 20 minutes, and I loved every second of it. And now it's in the bug check because I don't think I was meant to be able to cast debuffs on like friendly players next to me, but here we are. I have like 4 streams that are my regular programming. Yeah, Turbo is good for situations like that, right? I would say I'm a lurker in probably... Okay, doing the numbers on this is kind of fucked, but I'm a lurker in probably 25 streams regularly every day. That sounds ridiculous, but is actually true. As for streams I like consistently watch and hang out in, probably more like 4 to 5, I would say. Is that the one where you, your pet could get a virus debuff and have to spread it around towns? So that was the Blood Plague event, Glimmer. That was a massive, massive issue in vanilla WoW. That was essentially, you could take a boss of the end boss of a raid's debuff, Hearthstone, which is like teleport home, and take it to capital cities and yeah, just spread it and just kill people. That was a huge event in vanilla WoW. The thing that I had was a very small variant of that, basically. A very, very small variant of that glitch, essentially. But yeah, same concept. Bennis? Pizza? Pizza. I still don't have a pizza. Chad, I don't have pizza shapes yet. I need to go buy pizza shapes. I took a pill in Ibiza. You know what? That's fair. Chaos sometimes is good. Yeah, that is one of the strangest stories. I can't believe I forgot all about that. Oh, goodness. Ellie, I have a question about words on stream, if you don't mind. The game has audio that you disabled, right? I did, because not only is it very loud and hard to balance, I believe it's one of those games that only gives you like a 1 to 10 audio instead of 100%. It's also just unflattering sounds. It's a lot of sort of bring, bong, bring, bong. It's like, wow, that is not the vibe I'm going for here. Holy shit, I'm good without that. It is really loud noises. Yeah, I will do the pizza. We're gonna do the pizza. I made some burgers. Very good, Losky. Sounds like my head 24/7. It's like a trophy popping every second, Jake. And before you get too excited, parenthesis negative. Pizza Burr, the VR rhythm game. Very good, Vincent. Very good. Reminder to stretch, everyone. Reminder to stretch. Whew. Put them into tortillas, wrap your head around that. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I like the attempt at weeb. I get fucking hell. Okay, crack on, gang. Crack on. Beautiful. Hee peen? Oh, VR. VR. Come on now. Already cracked when we did the stretches. Sorry, you know what? We'll take that. Boomer game doesn't know modern slang. We're all boomers here. Glimmer, we're all old. We're all old, Glimmer. Come on, Glimmer. We're all old. Fake R, good point. Does that mean... Vio, no swearing. Vio, stop swearing. We know rat climber slang. Does that count? Yep. We know secret rat climber skip names, which the more people pick up rat climber, the funnier it gets that, like, everyone's going down the path of rediscovering the route. And I guess I kind of should have expected that because, like, a lot of it is really obvious stuff, but it's really funny to see people, like, have completely different ideas of what the skip names are and things like that. Like, no, we've been doing this shit for like a year and a half, man. I don't think you can rename it now. What the fuck? This is another perfect. Perfect. This is another perfect. You guys done... Oh. Huh. What is missing there? That's not a thing, is it? No. It's between D and G for a starting letter. What is that? What is that? I'm assuming that's not a thing. No. I have no idea what that was. Still remember when Destiny 2 came out? I was still playing Diablo 2 and wondering what the moonspeak everyone was using when talking about D2. Yeah, there's been quite a few D2s over time, hasn't there? You're right about that. That's one of the more confusing ones. I tried Edom. Edom these nuts that... yeah, I tried. Oh, it really did look like it said peanut for a second there. This evening, chat. This evening. I swears it. I swears. The cheese made backwards. That's really funny. That's really funny. Are you a cheese because damn? That's a good one, Tupper. I like that. I like that a lot. If I had a single game of wish, I'd wish for Destiny 1 to be ported to Steam. Yeah, Destiny's gonna have a bit of a sad legacy these days, isn't it? It's been very unceremoniously killed. Like, I guess part of me gets it, but also at the same time, I'm like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Is Marathon really the thing worth doing it for? Chat, play board games? We should. We should play board games. Thank you, I'll use it on Dust next as a pickup line. Am I your... I can't be your testing ground for Dusk pickup lines. No, you know what? Fuck it. That's fine, actually. Whatever. I thought about it. I shrugged my shoulders really hard and they went, nah, you know what? Actually, that kind of tracks. Pranked? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Considering I apparently can't even play Marathon because of some back-end glitches, I don't think it's worth it. I'm kind of with you on that, Prey. I have a few friends that are very, like, they love Marathon, but I just, I have been side-eyeing that game since the massive plagiarism scandal. I mean, but Destiny 2 had plagiarism scandals as well, so at this point it's just Bungie being fucking weird. I don't know. Haven't played a board game in a bit, even though we recently picked up a new narrative one. Ooh. Narrative board game? Shit, I gotta finish my coffee real quick. P is a wrong letter? P is stored on the board. Keep that in mind. I gotta chug my coffee real quick. Hang on. Chat. Don't forget, we are video gamers. Believe it or not, we are video gamers. Here's our calming horse, okay? Just genuinely don't care for the extraction genre. I'd play Marathon instantly if it was PvE only stuff. I gotta be real with you. I actually think extraction genre is one of the best, variants we've put on modern shooters in a long time. I think the reason it works is the way they've added sort of a storytelling personal element to shooters. I'm not trying to argue anyone's taste. You can hate it if you want. I don't mind. But I personally think extraction genre is something that I hope is not a phase. I hope it's not just like Battle Royale. If it is, I hope we move on to something equally as interesting. I think making stories out of the games you play is something super underrated. And I honestly think extraction genre has done a fantastic job of that. Oh! And Heredity, the Book of Swan, and now with a name like that, I fear my boyfriend bought an extension to a game he doesn't own. Oh no. Well, that just means you get to surprise him with the base game later if that's the case. Oh, I can't take my eyes off it. Like, literally. I appreciate extraction shooters for a key thing. They embrace asymmetry when almost every shooter else is deeply afraid of the concept. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I like designs and stuff. Marathon would make a great Netflix show. Yeah. I agree with that too. Passenger to Beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry as the well. Oh, every direction I push pushes me forward. Hey, can someone fling me real quick? Someone fling me real quick. Real quick, just can someone do a cheeky little fling real quick?
Typically we call those fishers.
Hey, what the fuck? There's a pixel! Oh my god, my zoom filter is leaving pixels. Is it actually? Hang on a second. Wait a minute. This fucking thing? Wait a minute. No, wait, the game is just like that? Hang on, is that my game capture? What the fuck? What? How is there a pixel? Is that on stream or just in my OBS? It's just aliasing? It's not in-game, though, is the thing. It's only on OBS. Aw. Aw. Ahem. Purple line? Yeah, purple line. Wait a minute. Oh, it is only in-game. What the fuck? It is only in-game. I'm glad my stream isn't a problem, but that's also really weird. Because I am not seeing that. That is only the game capture. So does that mean 1920 by 1080? That's pissing me off. If you wanna know how pedantic of a person I am, that's pissing me off that that's in the capture. Oh my god, whatever. I want to see the face of this child. Is that me? Do I look like that? Unplayable, to be honest. I'm just upset that I can't see it on my, like, gameplay. It has my face! That's so right. Don't look at me like that. Thomas? Hello there. Didn't expect you here. Fine day, isn't it? Of course. Besides the body. Fresh smell of soil after rain. I smell that in the air. Smells refreshing. Like a new beginning. I'm leaving town. Leave this all behind. Go back to my family. Pretty excited, actually. Wait a minute. How did I get here? Piranha. Oh! Hey, can you hear us? Are you alright down there? How'd you end up there? Wait, Jeremiah? How did you end up down there? Grab the rope and come up. It's Dan Goff, sorry, thank you. You guys ever play that Dan Goff Roper game? Or Romper? Is that any good? Same dialogue. Are you okay? How did you fall down there? All these recent events. We're all disoriented lately. Be careful out there. Daniel's down there. What are you talking about? Daniel left town already. You must have hit your head really hard. Oh, God. One of these days I am going to burn that piece of shit horn to hell. I hope you're well enough to work. Hope you're not too hurt. We should go fishing again. But I guess you're a little busy now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do y'all make of this, by the way? Yo, Baker, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and this foghorn means I gotta do my job. Hold on real quick. I gotta hop in the boat. Welcome, this is Foghorns Drown. It's a indie horror game that I'm pretty sure is based around the idea of like the river Styx. Anything? But that awful, awful sound means I gotta get to cranking it live on stream. I'm sorry that you guys have stumbled in as I'm cranking it on stream. This is inappropriate. I know it's TOS, but nonetheless, we gotta move on. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Baker. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that are hanging out, that goes for Baker yourself as well. What's your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from? I want to know more. I want to know more. I have woken up in the Wawa. I have a weird statement to make. You're fine. We can't see your feet. Hang on a second real quick. Hold up. Hang on. This is very important. This is very important. What the fuck? Oh my god, because that's a masked animation. Ah! My handstand looks cursed. No. I just wanted to do a cool trick. Ah, there we go. I'll count it. Slipped on a banana peel? Evidently. That was an experience. You know, it's not the most haunted thing I've done with my model recently. I was hanging from the ceiling earlier. That was fun. Blur the dogs? You'll never blur my dogs, Moth. You'll never blur my dogs. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous follows here in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. We need Nuddlers in here to advise you on cursed yoga. Do I have any other cursed yoga that I can do here? Real quick. Whoa! Chris, thank you for the 52 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. Do you know what I just found out thanks to this, by the way? You know what I just found out thanks to this? I found out I have animations for all variants of rock, paper, scissors. But I think because I don't have fingers, they're all just gonna be rock. I think all of them are gonna be rock. Hang on a second. Yep. But you know what? Rock always wins, so that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Again, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Fisting for great justice. Well, I wouldn't use those words. But that's why I have you here, Sin, because you use those words, and I appreciate that. All rock, a very solid game. It's pretty meta right now, yeah. Because the one time you don't do rock, everyone's fucked, you know what I mean? Everyone's fucked. What else do I have here? How cursed can I make this? I have swimming animations, which I can only imagine would just complete... Okay. I'm going to test something. I'm going to test something. Don't judge me, chat. Whoop-ah! Okay, that's only the start of that animation. Fair enough. I was like, how does diving work in this position? Oh, goodness. Do it, Ellie. Swim for us. For you, Jake. Whoa, that's a pretty fast swim. You know what, chat? You're on your own. I'm out of here.
Piranha.
Holy shit. Dude, I love fucking around in Warudo. It's so much fun. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't remember getting these. I have a bunch of animations here that I don't recognize. I mean, this one's a classic. Someone out there can hear the music. I didn't know you were a marathon swimmer, and yet I'm not a marathon gamer, oddly enough. Sorry, the reason I'm actually parked here is really ridiculous. I actually didn't stop to do any of this. I stopped here literally to ask you guys, I'm not joking about this, does this rock that I'm standing in front of look like a delicious croissant to anyone else? Does this look like a delicious croissant to you as well? Is it just me? Am I broken? Am I just hungry? I can see a croissant. I don't know. Someone back me up, please. Delicious might be a stretch. A stretch. Maneuver. Someone help me. Someone help me. My brightness could be too low to see. You know what? I got you. Hold up. Bam. Do you see croissant yet? Croissant might also be a stretch. You know what? You're reminded to stretch, actually, chat. You're reminded to stretch. Oh. Goodness gracious. You're the cartoon character hallucinating that people around there are like roast chickens and burgers. The wildest thing is that's a message from level 1 roast chicken. I don't think I've ever seen you in my chat before. Hello. Henri apricot? Well, that one's easy because an apricot is just an edible thing in the first place. Chris Mac Gams? Like the legs of a chicken? Yeah, there we go. That's one. Did I swim here? What the fuck? Hello. You might just be hungry. I'm not me when I'm hungry, so that's fair. That's fair. Is this gonna be another gore? No? Just regular ass wood? All roast chickens are level 1, you don't need to specify. No. No. Somehow that looks more suggestive than cranking it, and I don't know how. There are some chickens that are a level up, for sure. There are leveled up chickens. Oh, we're back in the dream. Sorry. My character being like, oh, we're in the dream world. Oh, gotta put the firewood down. Hang on a second. Really fucking made me laugh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm still in a dream. Beef burger. I am hungry, actually. I think I just realized I am hungry. I'll give him mine for free. Soy cal. Soy cal. Thank you. Very good. Very good. You must approach from the left. Hide the body. Well... just real quick, just in your pop, in your, oh, oh my god, okay. Yes? Who the fuck are you? I like your little son there standing by the vehicle. I think that's my favorite part of this scene. Your boy is... Why is he so small? Wait, what? That is a tiny man. Are you the ferryman? I rang the horn, but no one came. I guess you grow numb to it after a while. I am Dr. Elijah. Me and my apprentice need a ride to town immediately. Are you okay? You look like you just saw a ghost. Is your apprentice like a tiny child? Your apprentice is a tiny child. Okay. But why? But, oh my god. This is a literal, like, oh my god. He's got a little dick with him. I like cars, but ferries are also cool. Have you ever driven a car? So, okay, the way this is laid out, it looks like my 3 options are yes, no, and dick.
Piranha.
I broke my crouch! You already... Yes. Cool. Can I can't crouch anymore. There we go, okay. I'm sorry, but like... I It genuinely feels like they didn't think of that. Ellie, please, my bladder can't tage these. Sorry, am I tailoring my stream around whether or not you need to pee, Sin? Because, well, actually, yes, I kind of am. Okay, this exact image, but he's got Ham Man on his face. We have the answers to fuck, marry, kill. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. My husband just turned on his heel and left when he saw that screen. You know what? Baker, your husband is smart. Holy shit, okay. Okay, fuck. No, I've not driven a car. Boring. You should. Okay. I do... First of all, I really like this scene. I also like that his apprentice is literally just like a cosplayer version of him. I really enjoy that.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Chicken treats baconary boxes. My hair is broken again. There we go. Always wear protection. That's true. I can't. I can't. It sure is eerie out here. And surprisingly cold. Maybe it's just the fog. I can't get past yes, no, or dick, which is the new party game. Be right back for no reason in particular. Okay, pee pants. No, I'm kidding. I should. You know what's funny, chat? You know what's funny? You want to see something cool? I can do that too. My audition for T-posing corpse in the river. Thank you, thank you. They're just going for a swim. That's true. Dude just out there living his best life. That he is. I just went backwards. That's a mistake. Oh, there's a lot of them. This one is just for you. Oh, the cunt option?
Give up, you...
Sorry, it's censored here. You can't, as with the asterisk in the C word there. That's a lot of blood. Dick, do you have anything to say about this? Ow. That's why the town needs a doctor? You know what? True. PG stream, by the way, Saz. Yeah, PG stream. Hello. Weird looking doctor. Yeah, I had my spare rod on the porch, but the darn thing went missing all of a sudden. Let me know if you find a rod somewhere. You mean like a dick? We can finally go fishing again. Call him a Canberra. You know what's funny? We've made the Canberra is a C word joke so many times that if I was to ever get one of my favorite... wait, is Canberra breakfast a thing from T2? I think it is. If I ever got a Canberra breakfast from T2, I would not be able to drink it because I'd laugh at it every time I saw the name. We're gonna fish with Dick? Apparently, yeah. If you say that again, I'll have to time you out. Why is there a steaming pile? Why? Why? Oh, hang on. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. Everyone take a moment. So far in this PG stream, we have cranking it on screen, working your wood, land, little dicks. Now you're looking for a man's rod. I know, but it is a PG stream, keep in mind, which means you can't say words like fuck or penis. You can't say those. It doesn't work. It's a PG stream. That looks like me. This looks like a fella with a doink on his head. Can't believe it. I thought I left it at my tent. What are you looking for? I borrowed a fishing rod and now it's lost. I'm also looking for it. Oh, you're going fishing? Man, I love fishing. I didn't expect... I didn't expect this game to be such a shitpost. Do you know what I mean? It has sort of like a prestige aesthetic, but it really is a bit of a... there's a lot of... It's very... I mean, the guy is saying MILF. Like... I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Glimmer. I appreciate it. My goodness. I love fishing as much as a tar worker can love fishing. Which is a lot. Well, if you find the rod, have fun fishing. I will. I too love fishint. Fish that build intelligence. Spellcaster fish, is that anything? Yeah? I appreciate you suffering my bits. What the fuck? This tree isn't real! Okay. I don't know why exactly that one tree isn't real, but it's not. Power word fish. Now we're getting into it. I for one eat unicorn fish to build my mana reserves. Very good. I cast Cod 1/1. It enters with summoning sickness. Tapped. Ah, the screaming tree. You know what we used to come here and do for hours as kids? It's how it earned the name. We'd actually come here and just sort of think about existence and how hard life's going to be when we mature past this age and become adults with responsibilities and lives beyond these walls. Brighter times. Anyway. A fishing card game would be fun. I want to say there is one, but I can't bring it to mind. I'm pretty sure there is one. And cluck cluck to you too. You jest, but there's a mechanic that gifts an opponent a tapped 1/1 fish. Would you gift me a fish, Losky? Morning, Closet. Closet, you just missed the screaming tree. You want me to go back to the screaming tree for you, or? Here I thought an actual MILF appeared. I mean... I was about to make a joke about my game selection, but no, my game selection has never really been horny. Like, I've never really played anything horny on stream. People have made it horny. That's their problem. That's a different thing. I've been here the whole time. Exactly, exactly. And on that note, no bugs, night, Henri. Thank you again, by the way. Like I said, Henri gave me a thing, and I think it's going to be a work in progress for a long time, but I am super, super excited for you guys to see it. Chat will find a way to make it horny. Yeah, exactly. On my PG stream, too. Henri's thing is the coolest. It is. Julian has seen it. Julian has seen Henri's thing. Quick bullseye for old measure. Fuck! I was like, I think I remember the lineup. Let's just get a quick bullseye. Not even close. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Oh, man, same. When I was a kid, we had a fence post that we would gather around and get lost in the atrocity that is our own existence while succumbing to the horrors of the world around us. What a great time to be. Hello, Zoop. Welcome in. PG just means if you start feeling horny, talk to your parents about it. No! No, 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 no. 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 It's the only wrong option. I'm still meant to be looking for a fishing rod, aren't I? Sorry, I thought she was really tall. I got like... I got really scared because I thought she was super tall. Well, she kinda is, hang on. Wait. She is, she's not standing on anything. What the fuck? Lady, I am eye level with your polygonal tits. Sorry, what? She's huge! Hey, did you see the doctor? I told him he can stay at your cabin. I gave my only room to the kid. I hope that's okay. He must be here somewhere. I just saw him running around with a fishing rod. Oh. Size isn't everything. That's true, Pompey. You know what, Pompey? That's true. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Isn't the doctor tired from the road? You should come drink with us. Adam isn't going anywhere. Adam? I hope the foghorns aren't distracting the doctor too much. They can drive a man crazy if he's not used to them. Kid with a fishing rod. The Alcina Dimitrescu experience, yeah. Oh dear. Just found this horror fishing board game called Deep Regrets. Looks awesome. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Kid running around with a fishing rod. We already checked the cabin, right? That is a good name, yeah. I'm in the UK, so it's a lovely afternoon. Good to know the evening will be equally lovely. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I get a lot of people through UK and America through here. I guess it just matches the time zone. Goodness gracious. He's giving me the same dialogue. Okay, okay. You just hear my cat? I think Marcus got stoked for some biscuits just now. Or is he getting wet food? He's getting wet food. Okay, no, I'm not surprised my boy was stoked then. He's getting some wet food. Hell yeah. Sin must be on crack, bro? Weird vibe, to be honest, Moth. Maybe chill out a little. Relax. Catch the vibe before we get a little too enthusiastic. Marky gravy? The very same. Moist munchies. I'm standing on a man. I did not mean to do this. This tar making surely takes its time. First drops of tar should be here soon. Any moment now. Oh. I can fuck up any game experience, dude. I really can. I can just fuck up anything. I'm so capable of just ruining any game. Like, it's easy, it's second nature. Anyway. Why does it seem like Sonny is smacking little dick? What? I appreciate that, Gadget. I assume that was about the player character. I'm giving benefit of the doubt, though. I think you can kind of get my excitement here. I certainly can. Probably same for you, waiting for new people to take across. Jen, I actually fucking love Audacity. It saved the snapshot. Nice. Very good. He makes wood plank noises when I step over him. I love that. Yeah, no, that's what I assumed. Sorry for my not PG words. That's okay. That's okay. Just keep in mind, PG stream, as we know. Where is the child? Why did I talk to him again? Let me out. Of course, PG stream. That's why we cannot say PP or penis here. Of course not. Oh, Mother Moth, welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And Evie, hi. Pretty, parenthesis fucking good. I like that. Oh, Tabaki! No, open more. Oh my god, it's the heaviest door. Homemade mix, an exotic handmade blend. Nice. Well. Oh, I think I can do silly things with this. Hear me out, from that angle, it looked like he was just smacking himself between the legs. You mean like Ricky during Date Everything the other night? Can I? Come on. You're gonna deny me this? Unbelievable. Wow, that's real stuck, huh? That's stuck real good. Okay, okay, maybe that's what we need to do. No!
You can't give up.
That's fair. I can't give up. Oh, it wants you to go up or down? What? Why?
Trace out the halls of your lineage, once familiar. Now,
Freaking out. I'm freaking out.
foreign.
I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic! Okay. Oh my, I'm stuck. Okay, okay. Picking your nose? There we go. Do you ever get a quiet moment to realize, why the fuck did I want to do this in the first place? Are you actually? Contextually speaking, yeah. I've done some work and like stuff like that that involved crawling into crawl spaces and attics and under houses and stuff like that. And I must be honest with you, I fucking hate it. I absolutely hate it. But I also think doing that stuff just sucks in general. I don't think being claustrophobic is
New
necessary.
Super Rucker Brothers.
Super Rucker Brothers, very good. Very good Rucker name. I don't necessarily think that's a claustrophobia thing, although I don't think I'm particularly comfortable in closed spaces, but unrelated. Where is this fucking child? Where is this child? Pizza. I have this going right now to soundtrack the stream. Pizza? Pizza by Dre, is that anything? Just gonna say it again. You're not special. I've got one too. Anyway. Pizza by Pow. Oh. I don't like it here. How are you doing? You hit your head pretty bad last time I saw you. Can I help you somehow? Looking for a fishing rod. I'll take a fishing Frank or a fishing Doug. A fishing rod, you say? I saw a young lad carrying it. Maybe it was towards the tar pit. Or no. But you should find the kid. He came with Dr. Elijah. Which is now spelt differently. No worries. No worries. Hope to see you at the church sometime. This is such a strange game. This game is strange. I might be able to glitch up this ladder. My dad's name is Rod, and I assume 70% of his interactions are with other dads. He might be a fishing rod, then. Elijah situation is wild. That's what I'm talking about. I might have to do ads. I can't glitch up there, unfortunately. Can I go see the Hell House, LLC? Can I touch your Bible? Touching your Bible. Touching your Bible. Good morning, Milk. I'm not allowed in... Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Hi, Milk. Milk, I gotta play ads. Milk, do I have permission to play ads? If your dad's a fishing rod, you may be entitled to legal compensation. I thought you were about to... I misread that, Tupper. I read that as if your dad is a fishing rod, you may be entitled to die by consumption. And I was like, that, I mean, that's a bit of a timely reference, I guess, but like, what? Why? I don't know, I'm a broken person. I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna press the ad button so you all get 3 minutes of time away from me, okay? I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys on the other side. It's to eliminate pre-rolls. I'll see you shortly. Thank you, Milk, and see you on the other side, gang. Oh my god. Just a little peek into a sick and twisted fucked up mind. A little peek into my twicken-ficted? I don't know how to talk good. If your dad is a fishing rod, embrace your doom, be consumed, hell awaits. It's true. Jumping these pews is almost as fun as it was in Feed the Beast. Feed the Beast, Feed the Pit. Feed the Pit was good for pew hopping. I liked pew hopping and Feed the Pit. One of the better parts of that game, even. No, I kid. I liked Feed the Pit. Guess what laptop crashed again? Oh, I hope it's not mine. What if your dad's a fish? If you're... Okay, if you are a fish... If you are a fish, you could make a Tinder profile with any image you want. Because when you meet up with someone and you're a fish and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you catfished me. You can be like, that's fucking rude. That's so offensive. Why would that... Why would you say that? That's fucked up. Like, if they bring it up, they're the bad guy, you know what I mean? A peek into my thick and twisted mind. Thank you, Bray, thank you. Yes, it is mine. Oh no. Oh no. What if I'm a fish holding a man in a reverse Tinder classic fishing man photo? I'm picturing myself, and I'm picturing like, oh god, what game had it where like the top half of people were just fish? They were just entirely fish. Just like holding like this, like dangling at that, like the proud fish holding pose. Just me by my leg like a piñata, just like dripping down there. You catfish, me, a caveman discovering a new species. Pretty good, pretty good. Silently praying pizza becomes something like Mao. What the hell would it sound like? Would it be a singular random beat from the Spider-Man pizza theme? That would be pretty good, actually. If you type pizza, it plays a single random note from that song. Mao to you too. Everyone's mowing at me. Who up in their graveyard?
Maybe.
Mao. Good lord.
Maybe.
Good lord, Chad. Good lord. My golly gosh. This feels like it's area that the game doesn't expect you to go into. We need to go back to the tar pits. Who up stimming in their bug chat? Are we stimming right now? Are y'all stimming? A million monkeys and a million xylophones will eventually bang out the Spider-Man's game. Well, you know what? It's funny you mentioned that, actually. Because that, believe it or not, that is very literally...
Maybe.
Angie, thank you for the 21 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. No, I was just thinking, actually, how what you just described, the process you just described, is actually how this song got made. Hang on a sec. It's actually how this song got made. Sing along if you know the tune. Sing along if you know the lyrics, Chad. My favorite lyric is the screaming. I've heard this song described as someone frantically tickling the Green Goblin, which I really enjoy. This is from the Spider-Man Genesis game. Fuck me. Brave way to do a chorus. I can't. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Me when I tickle Green Goblin's taint? That's fair. I appreciate you doing that for him as well. Milk, no. You really expect someone else in the chat other than Milk to do that? Listen, it's a civil service, and you know what? I appreciate her. Fuck it. No, I said it. I appreciate her. I appreciate her and all she does for Willem Dafoe. They can't all be Bat Dance. No, they really can't. Time for me to head out. Y'all have a good night. Have a good one, Bray. Thank you for being here. Always means the world to me. Where is the child? We'll leave stream for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, cat girl. I'm sorry. I like the sort of oohoo oohoo bang barum barum. That part of the song, it really hits right. It really hits right. Where the fuck is this child? Hi.
Somebody subbed.
How did you? How did you? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's unbelievable, Busy. I just really want to put it out there. I really want to put it out there. Busy, thank you for the 52 months with Tier 1. And Busy writes... Thank you for the 52 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, I'm happy to see you tonight. Oh, they can't all be Bingy Town, you know what I mean? Where is this fucking child? By the tar pits. Is the kid dead? Am I looking for a dead kid? Can I sit here? Pizza is just little notes from that song. That's good. You know what my favorite song is? I don't know, Topper. Does it sound like this? Because it sounds like that in my head. The Doodad one with the DIY instrument? Oh, you're referring to the Doohickey song. I think of that as the Doohickey song. Where is this fucking child? This is... oh my god. Okay, where is this fucking child? Chat, if you were a child, where would you be in this shitty little town? I swear to god. Wonderful time to return. What time would that be, spirits? Ocean? Good point. Right about now? Oh, well, welcome in. Discussion makes me wish for Shadow Mantis too. Yeah, wow. 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 That's really impressive. Stop giving me this prompt. I know I'm looking for the child. I don't know where he is. I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. Fuck me. Okay. So everyone has... You're already in here. She said she saw a kid playing with it. Jeremiah says he's by the tar pit, but he's not. Okay. The child's name is Rod, I get it now. Yeah, and you can redeem press X to Rod on Jake's stream to see if you can find Rod. What the fuck do you mean you're in here? Hey, buddy, what the fuck do you mean you're in here? Hey, little dick, what do you mean you're in here? Huh? Huh? Hello, uncle. Look what I found, a fishing rod. It's mine now. Can I borrow it? Okay, but don't forget it's mine. Okay. Oh. It happens to everyone, bud. It's okay. It just give me the blankets and stuff. I'll toss it in the washing machine for you. It's all good. It's all good. I am the darkness in your lungs, circulating in your blood, crawling in your sleepless mind. Oh, that's cool. Is that Elijah? Hey chat, check it out. It's Elijah. There he is. She steals your youth. The sips you took will reveal the truth. Okay. My gills drenched in dirt, your lungs full of tar. We don't belong here. Yeah, that's the very same. Trapped in the endless night, rowing the darkest skies, replace the oldest one. So I'm starting to do a Dalek, aren't I? My mistake. Light the path, crave the land, hungry is the well. You know what that means? Fish. It does. Anyway, I'm going fishing. Hello, found a rod. Yes. Perfect. Let's go catch some big ones. Alrighty. Would this make sense to us if it'd been watching from the start? No, not the way that I've been playing it, no. This game, almost, I mean, no pun intended based on us going fishing, seems kind of like a bait and switch. It has a very sort of slow burn, intriguing story start, but like, it feels kind of all over the place past that. I don't know, I feel like there's no real investment in the sort of like murder mystery or anything like that. It just, things are just happening. It's an absolutely beautiful morning. For fishing. Can you feel the breeze? It's like a whisper. It's telling me we're the greatest fishermen alive. Fucked up that he's hearing that. Throw the bait and relax. The fish will bite in no time. You know the drill. Pull it when you feel... You know the drill. Pull it when you feel the bite. Patience is the key for every battle. I'll just sit back and let you handle it. Oh my god, my dude. Oh no. Things have been really weird since I got my hook caught on that one piercing Carl has. I mean, I don't think that's good advice anymore. I don't think that's good advice anymore, actually. Oh, I feel... Big news, I've left my bed. Welcome to the shit show, Ralsei. How you doing? Imagine that from his perspective, by the way. Caught one already. A carp. Classic. In the Citadel, they would sniff at it, but always reminds me of my childhood. It's great when you prepare it right. Oh. Okay, so it's really just not specific about where I fish. You're sorry, I just looked over at chat and saw the message, "You're a fish," actually. Say that to my face, what the fuck? Oh, I feel a bite. Whoa, bass already. It's one of the best. Lucky man you are. See what else you can catch. Fishing. It's like pulling a rabbit out of a hat, except much, much wetter. All the good things in life are. Fish? That's fucked up. Rule of 3, body part. No, it'll be a fish, but the fish will talk to me. Wow, wow, be careful. That's a birch conger. Very poisonous, don't even touch it. Can't eat them, but Citadel always buys them. Must use them for medicine or something. Pay a good coin for those. They're only found in this lake. Taboo to catch them, actually. Old folk believe they're sacred. Hallucinogenic in small doses. They used to use them in rituals. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I kept this one. Alright, buddy. This one's going in your eye. I mean, kinda. Do you reckon he's gonna... Chat, do you reckon he's gonna bite? What if he bites? What if he bites, though? What if he bites? What if he bites? Hang on. What up? What if he bites? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it a little cheer. Give it a little cheer. Wah! 6-7, Angie. Nice. Another carp. Of course it would be another carp. Surprised you could even catch anything else. You get 2 for each, huh? You think that's enough? I think we caught enough. Leave the fish in peace. So there's still fish here when we come back later. Good rule of thumb. The player character just looks very sort of moist and muddy. I'm not very cricket. I mean, none of us are very cricket. It goes for like 3 days. No one enjoys watching cricket. People enjoy getting drunk and having barbecues. I don't think they enjoy watching cricket. You're a natural. Carl? What? Father Adam woke up. Everyone went to see him. Are you gonna join? Come to the church. Good damn it. Let the poor man die in peace. Swear to God, I'm gonna blacklist you from the inn. Get your ass in the church right now. Does anyone feel like the dialogue has just gotten really modern? Like, I reckon from about, like, the second body, the dialogue's just gotten really modern, and no one really is trying to sort of maintain the setting. It's really weird. I don't know if that's a me problem or not. Not thrilled about the poison fish smuggling? No, not at all. Well, I guess I'm going to the church. Let me tie the boat. You wanna go see him? But wait for me, you can go. I'll be there soon. Should go fishing again later. Alrighty. Haven't been on stream lately, been hanging out with people within Discord and IRL, but always love to be here. Oh, thank you, Angie. Well, I appreciate when you are here. She's still pretty fucking tall, to be honest. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. Sorry, I think I just found a parkour route. Not quite. I mean, she wasn't going to shrink. I kind of thought she might. Were you expecting this game to be good? I don't remember. I think it is good. I just also think it feels like that vertical slice for the demo might be the strongest part of the game. So far, that's what it feels like. He said he'll be there soon, didn't he? That's what he always says. Oh, that lazy dog. Of course he doesn't want to come to the church. There's no fish at the church, is there? I just know he's not going to show up. You know, I had very high hopes for this one, and I still do. I'm assuming it's not anywhere close to ending. Because we've been fucking around all evening, so I can't imagine we would be close. Bring a fish to church? Interesting idea. If anything, she'd probably get taller. I guess technically, yeah. Did you hear Father Adam's awake? Yep, sure. I missed Father Adam. I hope he's feeling better. I hope that scourge isn't too bad for him. One at a time, one at a time. He's still very weak. Let him rest. The doctor advised. That's another typo. You may go in. Adam has been asking for the ferryman. Let him through. You can bring a fish to church, but you can't make it pray. Carpe diem. Can you fish her even though you know her quite well? We can pretend to be strangers. You take the rat out of the climb, but you can't take the climb out of the rat. That's true. I am always rat climb. Mr. Eli sure is the best doctor in the world. He can cure anyone. Okay. Jeremiah, please let us see him. Father Adam, is he really awake? We want to see Father Adam. This is the people that were in my chat at like 4 p.m. Sil just typed... Sorry, it's like 4 p.m. my time. I start stream at 6 p.m. Sil's in my chat, and they just type, do it. Very brazen is how I would describe it. Oh. Oh, you're not just like, oh, wait, you're just like fully... Wait, no, you're the healer, okay. I was like, holy shit, it was like he's out. No, he's not. Oh, it's you. Good thing you came. He started asking for the ferryman as soon as he woke up. You may go in, but try not to exhaust him too much. Oh, by the way, there was only one bed available. They told me I can stay in your cabin. I told Dick to stay at the inn. The boy would get scared at your cabin. It's getting late already. I'll wait by the shore. We can go as soon as you're ready. Getting late already. I'll wait by the shore. We can go as soon as you're ready. I don't know why that repeated. I don't think I clicked too fast. Such a bully. Such a bully. Such a bully. Oh. Oh, that shadow is creepy. I like that a lot. Bud, you don't look great, I will admit. Come in, Thomas, come in. Did you figure it out? I don't have much time left, Thomas. We don't have much time left. Do not be afraid, Thomas. Your sins will be forgiven. But it's our only way to stop the scourge. If you don't figure it out, they're all going to die. Exercise caution. Yet, be ruthless. You are doing this for a higher cause. I made the decision. It's my sin. May God forgive us. You think I'm the last ferryman. Very dramatic music for absolutely nothing happening. Yeah, it's the same exact dialogue. I kind of thought he'd maybe like pass out or like fall back in convulsions or something, or... No, just okay. Oh. Like his head bob? He does have good head bob. And you know what? Bob gives good... Never mind. Robert Eggers would fucking love this guy. Oh yeah. You know what? We're gonna talk to this lady by standing on her head. Hi. There's something about her in this time period being like, hi. I don't know, man. Fuck. Long time no see. You still having nightmares? I'm afraid they come true. I was so scared. I thought I was the victim. The object. Powerless. Then it happened and I saw it. Oh. It's a good looking game. Probably the best part of it is the fact the game looks good and all I've managed to do is fuck it. All I've managed to do is fuck it. Am I meant to understand what's going on? Not really. If you know anything about the river Styx and the idea of like the ferryman that gets you across if you pay its toll, that's essentially what's going on here. I think we are somehow falling into that kind of fable. We, as the ferryman of the, you know, the boat that goes across the river, are actually in many ways ferrying the damned to like their resting place. I assume that's what's going down. Beyond that, it's a lot of atmosphere and very little confirmed. There used to be a scourge, as in a sort of infection that passed through this place, and apparently it's back. Father Adam and the former ferryman have done something, which likely has enveloped me in this situation, to try and beat it back. And now Delilah, who I believe is dead. I believe Delilah is dead, right? Is now in the church holding a knife. I'm gonna go ahead and, because I have a theory here, give maybe like a self-harm violence warning. I think that's probably what's about to happen here. We shall see. There's a whole other world out there. Something much bigger. Where it actually matters. And I finally got it. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not just a victim in this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. I could say I chose you. Because you're a better fit. Because you remind me of him. Or because he's corrupted. But that would be a lie. He did what he had to do. Just like how you did what you had to do. Maybe I just want to have an effect. Have it be my choice. Maybe I just like being the subject. Like this is my story. Maybe I just want revenge. I want to show you that world too, and I will see it through. I want to show you that world too, and I will see it through. I really thought, was she not? I want to show you that world too, and I will see it through. Chekhov's knife. She'll never know how it's like in New York City. I'm 1,000 miles away, but honestly, tonight she looks so pretty. I'm not a mythology genius. What happens if you can't pay the toll to get across the river Styx? You're fucked, as Minnow puts it. Hello, by the way, Minnow. Welcome on in. My understanding is it puts you in purgatory, right? So, I don't know if this is true or not. I mean, this was my understanding, and again, I only know this through pop culture. I am not in any way educated on this. I was under the understanding that the river Styx was made up of, like, damned souls in its own kind of hell, right? And the ferryman can take you to an afterlife, and it can be good or bad, it depends what kind of person you were, but the only thing you don't want to do is remain in the river Styx. A river made of Styx sounds inefficient. That's how beavers would have it 24/7, though, is the thing. I thought you had to wait on the shore like 1,000 years until the ferryman takes pity on you. Yeah, that's also how I used to get rare mount drops in World of Warcraft. I would grind for 1,000 years, and eventually RNG would take pity on me and give it to me. Anyway. All I've managed to do is fuck it would make a killer interest. Might submit that to some people. Oh, it's time. My heads are shaking. Work. Shout out to when I got invincible 3 seconds before the server reset, and in my celebration, didn't loot it before I got booted for reset. Busy, tell me you made a GM ticket. I guarantee, I genuinely think they would have taken pity on you there. Tell me you made a GM ticket. Holy shit, I need to know the end of this story. Holy fuck. If you want to know the most spiteful I've ever been, chat, or like internally spiteful, this is not an outwardly spiteful thing. I used to grind a lot of rare mounts in WoW with friends. Oh, hang on a second. I did make a ticket and they told me maybe next time don't leave your run so late, but they gave it to me anyway. I'm so glad you got it though. They kind of have to do that. For those that don't know, GMs do things like that all the time. But they also have to make sure that if you post like a screenshot of it, it doesn't make a bunch of people go, oh my god, I can request this service. That is usually the reason that they list stuff like that. But regardless, that's really awesome. No, the spiteful bullshit that I have done is I used to grind a lot of rare drops in WoW with a buddy of mine. For those that don't know, you can usually do raids in WoW once a week. There are some asterisks on that. And some of them were instances, which can happen every hour, but regardless, about once a week, you can try your luck at a lot of drop rates that are usually 1% or less. And I had a buddy that I used to farm these with, so we'd just make a... Oh, Matto, welcome on in, how you doing? I had a buddy that I used to grind these with, so once a week, we'd do like every single raid that would drop a rare mount, right? And in that time that I was grinding with that buddy, I always made it a note because we always had this bargain that like I would always pass on the first drop of any mount because I knew that we liked doing it as a social thing, so we'd do it anyway, even if they got all the mounts, right? This is the reason I passed on Invincible. I passed on Mimiron's Head, both of the Drakes from Malagos, and I think one of the Lifebinder Harness from Deathwing as well. So 4 of like some of the rarest possible mounts in the entire game. Passed on all of them. And I'm not friends with that person anymore. And I must be honest, the spite in me thinks constantly about, I should have just fucking rolled on him. Man. I should have just fucking rolled on him. I don't know. Every now and then I'm like, I could have had a Mimiron's Head. God damn it. We all make our choices, chat. We all make our choices. I'm such a fool. I thought that chicken was the Pomeranian basketball from Midnight Hoops and I freaked out. I thought it had followed me here. Is your right ear enjoying that foghorn? How about left? Oh, that feels good. Alright, work. Oh! It's you. Let's go back. It's getting late. Oh, wasn't there someone else living on your side of the lake? Old Agnes? Ah, that's who she was. Let's visit her quickly. I want to ask her about this scourge. Okay. Something need doing, sir? Mercy is against the God Emperor's teachings, you heretic. Embrace your rage. We got some zealotry in my channel. I see. Crank that chain. Right. Oh! Buddy! Big man! This reminds me of that movie Big Fish. Sans Undertale! I think I need to go. Hood. I think I need to move. Maybe I don't. Maybe I need to go into that thing's mouth, because the long-ass river. Oh, nope, there we go. Oh, I guess we're... I guess we're just here. Okay. So, this scourge, it hasn't returned until now? Yes, the new fairy brought its troubles. But he thought the worst had passed, you see. What about those days wore me down? Peace upon his soul. That's when I lost my dear beloved, you see. To the scourge? I don't... Who are we to say? One day he was just gone, you see. Some said he drowned, but on the calmest day of the autumn, and my husband was no amateur ferryman. Should I leave? Jesus, okay. Been playing Space Marine 2 with a friend. It's a fun to roleplay as Zealot. It is indeed. I hope you're having fun with it. I've never played the Space Marine games, but I've had friends recommend them quite a bit. Scourge. Only a few other cases come to mind. You can go. I'll join you at the hut after I'm done here. Very tall man. Also, he is flying. That's the largest... Jonathan Frakes, I can remember the largest man I've ever seen. It's this guy. They fly now? This guy certainly does. Be cool if more Warhammer games let you play non-humans, given how many options there are to draw from. Yeah, it does feel like there's a ton of... I mean, it feels like the only Warhammer game experience they really want you to have is Space Marine. I feel you on that. Space Marine or Empire, in many ways. But I agree. The word brother is overused, but with friends it's quite fun. You know what? That's fair enough. Space Marine 2 is like if Gears of War, but way better. Oh. I used to like the Gears of War games, too. It was Fire Warrior from years ago where you played the Tor, but that's pretty much it. That's a bit disappointing. Bring it back, I reckon. I am fearful. Just cut the wood. Keep... Okay, I can't tell if the time skipping is a stylistic decision or if it's meant to imply my character is losing their mind. I can't tell. Good morning. I would like some coffee before we head back to town. Fucking wouldn't we all, bud? It's like how fantasy games really don't want to give me playable lizards, despite every time they rarely do, it's the most popular choice. That's true. That's true. Oh. You've got yours and I've got mine. Good morning. Okay, well, that answers that. Quick live reacts, chat. What if I just lit the fire while he's doing that? He's clearly having fun. You do your thing, bud. Let's make him some coffee. Make him some coffee real quick. What? Is that eel? Yeah, for Elijah. It's Elijah's coffee. Oh. Keep dreaming of a CRPG where your race choices are all creatures? That'd be fun. Uh-huh. God have mercy on my soul. I hope Father is right. Father is always right. I must figure out the ritual. Day 1. The foreigner was an easy target. The body was shipped up to shore. This is bad. Really bad. May he be rewarded in heaven. Day 2. Daniel is leaving town. No one would look for him. The well is not the answer. Day 3. The girl came back. I saw it with my own eyes. Could the coins be the answer? Alright, well. Turns out my other ferryman is a murderer. Yeah, BG3 is a bit like that for me as well. The sort of like template dude gets very exhausting. And also, I understand the technical, like, the reason you would technically limit to mostly humanoid shapes and things like that, but, like, it is really dull. Coffee laced with Kurga venom? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Possibly. He's taken my axe. And it looks like they know what they're doing. This is the end. She wants revenge. Take the toll. Take the toll. Alright. Well, I think realism in video games is largely a downside. Fully agreed. Ferry must go. It shall serve. Hey, about that axe, bud. My head hurts. Yeah, I imagine it would. Divinity lizards are so peak? Yeah, it's a shame I will not be playing Divinity 3. And I would like to think that no one else here is as well. Delilah! Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, pop that on real quick. What happened with Divinity 3? Larian have said they love Gen AI and they're exploring concept design using almost exclusively generative AI. Which is a cool thing to brag about. Because it means it saves me $60. Uh-huh. Can I crank it underwater? I can. Do you know fuck Larian now? Yeah. Very disappointing way to land a backflip after BG3. Glad they're honest about being fucking losers. Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit! Hey, Crusher, welcome on in. You were a duck the whole time. No, chat. My afterlife. It's the Ocarina of Time water temple. Okay, so we have white door. White door. And if you pop on over here, may I introduce you to white door. Oh. Oh. I'm only on the Forest Temple at the moment. I remember Forest Temple being... What is this fucking overlay? Holy shit. Oh my god. It fades. I'm so sorry. This looks like a meme. It looks like Three Wolf Moon. Like the birch, you see. I gotta be ready to duck in so that you guys can see this when it happens. Holy shit. I'm assuming it... Oh. My stand came out, yeah. Is that all you wanted from me? Why did I duck? I got scared, I guess. Yeah, Jin, it's Granny's strap. I should have been calling her that this whole time. Saw a video trying to prove the myth that you can get stuck in the water temple, and it was hilarious watching the lengths the guy had to go to, including glitches that edited his entire inventory. No, people always feel like they're stuck in water temple because it's very cyclical. But no, there's no... I don't think there's... I mean... Obviously not, given the thoroughness that someone's gone to test that, but like... Oh, I go back through the door and I go to the other doors now. Okay. This is... I think this is the end of the game, and I don't know how to feel. I really don't. I'm not sure where I am mentally right now. Hey, Jin, how you doing? It's my sin. I have to live with it. Yep. It's a bold stylistic decision, but it kind of looks like an anime opening. I have to die for it. Just like the others before me. And like the others before him. It was the only way. God have mercy on my soul. Yeah, this would land if I had more than 2 lines of dialogue with Father Adam. If I held any relativity to the guy that was before me as a... Like, it feels... Okay, I think that demo is such a convincing slice of like, here's all this set up, and now we're gonna broaden the scope and show you all of these characters and their motivations and their interests and things like that. And I feel like I've never had any reason to even, like, I think half the characters even use the same, like, character model or damn close to it, right? It just doesn't feel like there was a love and care behind each character. It feels like they just filled the void. And now we're getting a fairly arbitrary conclusion of... I don't even remember what door I went through, I'm so sorry. Oh, I guess it's the ones that are lit, huh? I don't know, it feels like nothing happened and now we're doing a victory lap. Do you know what I mean? So we're dead, right? We're the ferryman, so we're not just dead, we are, I believe, Charon. And the job of ferryman is sort of thrust upon someone, is my understanding of what's going down here. Clothes smell. Like, why are we getting, like, fan cam Daniel G? Into the water. It fills my lungs, stings my eyes. No, I'm united with my family. It's been long, so long. Okay. If I'm going to give a bit of love to this one, and I do want to give a bit of love to this one, because I like it. Visually, outstanding. Early atmosphere, 10 out of 10. I feel maybe there was a sort of overconfidence in how much that would push it along. Because I really feel like I haven't experienced anything that would make this stand out in my mind, except for the fact it looks really good. And I don't feel like it looks really good is enough to make me really, like, sort of... there's narratives where I sort of daydream about them and I think about those characters. And, you know, I like to think about the point after the story ends where those characters go and what they do and things like that. I really struggle with this one, and admittedly, you know, when you stream a game and when you play them as irreverently as I do, very often you can lose things in the fold, but I don't feel like I would have had any different of an experience offline. I gotta be honest, I just kind of feel, why is there a giant fish that talks to you? Why? Well, because it looked cool. Why is the, I don't know, it just, I don't know. It is a beautiful game that feels like it signifies nothing. This game lacked both a cure and a synthesis room. It did. But it's a cheap little experience. If this is the end, I can't say I haven't got my money's worth. Oh, this is a beautiful scene. Holy shit. And also...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Man, I love fishing. I don't know, between like the weird sort of hinting of memes and the very modernized dialogue that happened after the halfway point, the kind of like, there's kind of almost like moments where you could see where like mini games or activities would have been, like fishing, but there's no mini game or activity there. It's just like, we got to get through this, you know, here it is and we got to get through this, and here it is and we got to get through this. And I don't know. It feels like this is a game that has the space to make something beautiful. And I just think it's been pushed. It's frustrating that I don't like this. It's frustrating to me that I don't like this. I will be honest. It's got all the hallmarks of an Ellie Space Mantis classic, and it just hasn't really worked for me, unfortunately. Starring Fish as Fish. Feels like they ran out of time and needed another year. I think it's scope creep, honestly, Saz, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it is scope creep, which happens. It happens when you have a project where the idea itself is just so much larger than you can even really like functionally make, right? Again, I will say the demo points towards the idea of like an elaborate, like multi-ending narrative that involves solving like a murder mystery and getting invested in the townsfolk's lives and things like that. Maybe that's me making an assumption, but that feels like what they're going for in that like early couple of minutes. And there's none of that. There is absolutely none of that. And I feel bad saying that, and maybe I went into this with the wrong expectations, but like, if the alternative is that this was meant to be sort of like a Heebies to Jeebies horror or something like that, it hasn't really scared me or made me feel anything at any moment. It's a series of beautiful scenes that, again, they are beautiful, they are gorgeous, visually knocked out of the park, and I think some of the scripted sequences are quite nice, but like, I haven't felt much of a gameplay inclination, and I haven't felt much of a story inclination to feeling close to this one. And if you miss both of those marks, part of me goes like, oh, hang on, white knuckle? Part of me goes like, well, why are we doing all this? You know what I mean? Fallen a little short, but it has the source if maybe put into another game. I think these devs, okay, this is my take. I don't think this game really gave me many feelings. I think these devs could make an incredible game. Give me an emote if you agree. Give me an emote if you agree. I think this game has been a little underwhelming, but I think the developers behind it are passionate and talented enough to make something that could fucking kick ass. That's kind of my take on this. There we go. There's some positivity. That's what I want to see. Thank you, gang. I appreciate that. I never want to be a fuddy-duddy. I'm sorry, and I know for a fact that very often when I play games, the devs watch my playthroughs and things like that, and I really don't want to sit here and be like, I didn't like it, blah, blah, blah. It's not the kind of person I want to be. I genuinely think there is heart here. I think there is heart here, and maybe just because it didn't work for me doesn't mean it won't work for anyone, you know? But I will be laughing at the fish fan cam for the rest of my days. I'm sorry. Yes, well, whoa! The loathsome dung eater! Jesus, get a load of that, Elden Ring. Holy shit. I clipped the fish fan cam for a reason, thank you. Thank you. Until there's a love of the craft of making games, I'm excited to see what they do next. I agree, yeah. I agree. I want to check this as well. I believe this is the dev team's second project. I haven't played the first. This is Studio Leia, for anyone that doesn't know, or Laia, perhaps. Their first project is called Abrasion, and apparently is about going about a mega structure while something's pursuing you, which actually sounds right up my alley too. I should give that a shot. I'm very curious about... I'm really curious about, like, what this game review is like. That's what I'm saying. We need the fish fan camp as a HUD pop-up. How? I don't know how I would do that, Bold, but I'd love to. If someone could make me, like, a dialogue scene with a fish that's, like, rotating, like, beautifully like an angel, I could put it on, like, half transparency and make that a HUD pop-up. I could do that. It's possible that I'm just missing something about the story, too. Like, I feel like it's more symbolic than it is coherent, but... maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe this story makes a ton of sense and I'm just not getting it, you know? Or maybe... hey, that's my dog, right? Is my dog included at the Ghosts credits? Yup. Can you pat the ghost dog? You can pat the ghost dog. Okay, it's a good game, actually. Is this forever? Is that a... Anyway. I'm sorry. I want to go. So I guess this is the idea of, like, if you cast off the illusion that we are in any way real, this is what's this is what the game has been the entire time. I'm so lost. Is this for... I'm sorry. Sorry. Lost spirit. I'm so lost. Yeah, buddy. I love Death Stranding. You know the joke I was going to go with? And I'm sorry to anyone that this spoils a, poorly... a show from the early 2000s that's now of poor repute. I was gonna say, hey, it's the ending to Lost. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting. I'm so lost. Yeah, you are, bud. Is this the end? Oh, hell yeah, I was just about to start Lost tonight. How could you spoil it? You know what's funny? Most people, I think the vast majority of people that say Lost is worth watching will agree that, like, oh yeah, you don't need to finish it. You just need to get like 2 to 3 seasons in and you're fine. I'm just waiting. I don't even feel bad about that one, to be honest. Nothing in... oh, I can't light that fire. Oh! Uh-huh. Am I paying the toll? Am I not the ferryman? Like, what a cool fucking looking scene. Like, I don't know. Oh, you're the guy I saw, and I bet you're that old Agnes's husband. Other passenger? No. I didn't think this day would come. You made it, lad. Thought the right would be lost after me, with all this modernity. Look at your clothes. Look at those hands. They're soft. But you'll learn, lad. You will harden. The well is never wrong. And have plenty of time to learn. Maybe even more than you take. Now, lad, I wish we could talk more. But the time has come. I will light the path. We must depart. I don't know, like, not to... harp on it too much, but doesn't this feel like this would be really meaningful if we were a little bit more invested? You know what I mean? I feel like by the time I really wanted to, like, this is all happening and I kind of love it, but I wish the rest of the game had me feel like this was payoff. And instead it's just kind of happening, and it's cool, and I don't get me wrong, I really, really like it, but I wish we'd taken our time getting to know people a little bit better and maybe having like more dialogue trees or something. Just a little something to make me feel invested in the characters. I do love the element of him having like piles of coins in his boat too. Is that the sound of the coffee brewing? My friend, the large fish. Hello? Oh, I get it. Elijah.
You servant of the old god, I am despair. I am betrayed. Obey my command, servant. I shall release thee. The well has cried for a steward. The wrong one was sent to me, for she couldn't carry the eternal light. Now she has slain thee.
Okay, so Delilah did kill us.
A ferryman must serve me. The oarsman will be freed, and you will be burdened. Take what has to his name. You shall be free once more. You will be forgotten, until a new one is born.
Hey there, Delilah, what the fuck is with that knife now? I am full of several wounds and now I'm lacerated on my insides. Yes, you did. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It was cool. Don't laugh. Oh, this is just like Sea of Thieves. Got this feeling that you know where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Oh, fuck. This is the end. Delilah, are you in heaven? Look up, it is happening. Okay, it is happening, huh? After all this time, the fog is lifting. The toll will be paid. The passengers, witnesses of this small world. The set changes, yet the actors remain. Their paths must be lit. There must be a ferryman. And me? I made a mark in this story. Yeah, you did. Until eternity. Whoa! Oh, flipping time. Daniel! Come here, bud. Let me pull you by the beard, eh? Let me tug on that beard. Hang on. Can I... Body? Body? Oh, I can move. That would make it easier, huh? Why are you so fucking heavy, dude? Wait. Bud, no, come on. Eternal Afterlife. Come on, come with me. Eternal Afterlife. Come here. Come here to Eternal Afterlife right now. I swear to God. Daniel, I swear to fucking God, dude. I swear to fucking God. No, we are not stopping through a drive-thru. You are coming straight to heaven. Come on, right now. Oh, okay. No, you've just been downgraded. You misbehaving bloody nonce. No, actually, we're going to purgatory. How about that? We're going to purgatory. God damn it, Daniel. I swear. Is this... Am I doing something wrong? Why can't I grab? Why can't I... You gotta firmly grasp it and just gonna yank. Just gonna yank as hard as you can. Oh, fuck, he was right. My hands are soft. Holy shit. I think I broke it. I think I fucking broke it. Keep yanking it like that. I'm gonna ride my leak-shaped dog away. But it's cheering me up so much, thank you. This isn't a bit. Daniel won't get in the fucking boat. He always does this. He always does this. Daniel? What do I have to do to get you in a boat today? Motherfucker, I swear to God. I swear to... I don't even want you in the boat. I don't even want you in the boat. I don't want you in the boat. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's your afterlife, buddy, not mine. I don't give a fuck. You do what you want to do with it. You do what you want to do. I don't care. I don't care. Are you still back there? I don't care. I don't care if you're still back there, actually. Daniel. You figure it out, smart guy. You take a crack at it then. Go on. You're not so smart anymore, are we? Man's best friend. Get a load of that, I guess. I fucking swear to God, buddy. I swear.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm just sort of gently tickling his neck, you know what I mean? Just sort of... That's making him gag like a dog, sorry about that. Well... Am I actually about to lose this in the fucking finale? I am, aren't I? I'm gonna have to quit out and we're gonna have to get back here. Don't Green Goblin tickle him? Too late. Got his ass. If this is the if this is the one time that the checkpointing isn't like perfect. Oh, thank fuck, buddy, get on here, okay? I broke it even worse. Or not? What? Oh, I think I were... Huh? This is a quiet vehicle. Me riding with the little dick. You cannot type gamer neck right now. Ironically, I feel like there can be two directions. Either more storytelling for investment, or less direct storytelling for all abstraction, like that one Purgatory game Walking Sim where you mutilate your hand for tools. Yeah, honestly. Like, I do agree. I feel like there's a lot here. There is a lot here. I don't want to say that, like, this was pointless or anything like that. There's a lot here, and it's really ambitious, and I honestly think it might be a little too ambitious. The studio's website has a cute picture of, I'm assuming, the guys who made it. Oh. See, it's so hard for me to be an honest, like, reviewer when, like, I just want everyone to say that, like, making games is fucking hard, and it's cool that people do it. It's genuinely really cool that people do it. Oh, man. I wish there weren't so many technical issues that we had throughout, which aren't huge technical issues for sure, but they are obviously buzz killers. I wish there was a little bit more time spent getting me invested. I wish. And I wish the story lived up to the visual experience that that game was. And if I'm honest, I do feel a little let down by it. I'm not saying it's in any way bad or anything like that. Just, I think this could easily be a much better experience. And I don't know, maybe I'm just being a jerk. I could just be being a jerk. I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like they can cook with a fully abstract experience. I agree, yeah. And maybe, and this is going to sound really mean, maybe gameplay? Because, like, this is essentially, the level of interaction is, like, visual novel. It's basically very light on gameplay. To a degree that, like, even I kind of thought the, like, minutia of running the ferry would be the gameplay. It's not. You click, like, 2 or 3 things, and that's about it. It's really not there's no puzzle, there's no challenge. I just want to see more game and maybe a little, I don't know, it's almost like they were too invested in the story they wanted to tell. I don't know. I don't think so. Your points are valid. I just want to make sure it's coming from a place of love. Because, like, I did think this was quite fun, you know? I feel like the upside down floating guy could be a live reacts. Only if it shows my mouse yanking on him up and down like a fucking teabag. Or an udder. Held back by the story and how to execute it? Maybe a little bit, yeah. It kind of feels that way to me. I don't know. How much did we miss? Let's take a look. How much did we miss from this experience? We missed an achievement called Moose. Description, it's Moose. There is that. We had the option of not giving Daniel the letter. I wonder if that's like an alt ending of some kind. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be an alt ending or anything like that. Why did I hit continue? Oh, the continue jumps you straight back there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? No redeems for a second, okay? Behave yourselves. Very serious. Very serious. I would like to get a loop of them racing around in their little car. For nefarious reasons, of course. There's a live reacts right there, baby. There's a live reacts right there. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Thank you for your patience, chat. I appreciate you. Feel a strong urge to use a redeem. Oh, get it out of your... I'm not looking. If I don't acknowledge that it was the steering wheel... If I don't acknowledge that it was the steering wheel, it's okay. It's okay.
Give up, you can't.
Okay. Relax. Just at the thought of it though, it feels like the mysteries they set up in the start were not fulfilled. The red room behind the church, the plague, the faith setting. Oh. All fell flat and shifted to, oh, it's a Quran metaphor? Yeah, it feels like a very simple answer to something that I think should have been very complex, I guess. Why did I duck? Oops. Like I said, I just think it's a little too ambitious, genuinely. And I don't think that's a bad thing. The comparison I would make, okay, I have a great point to make. Does anyone remember that, horror game we played where we're inheriting a farm called Dreadfields? Does anyone remember Dreadfields? This is the comparison I would make, if anyone remembers Dreadfields. It had Shelby in it. You remember Shelby? Dreadfields did not bog itself down with direct story. It had more indirect story. It also had a bunch more gameplay. Not a ton, but enough to make you think like, yeah, there was something there, right? This game felt like it immersed me in a setting, it got me invested in the story, and I 100%ed this and got both endings, specifically because it was so patient, and although I would say there's a lot more minimal characterization, the characterization was spent in a meaningful way that gave me like a strong idea of what was going on, right? There's a lot of characterization in Foghorns Drown, but the characterization feels kind of pointless. Like, yeah, you can walk up to every NPC, but one of the NPCs just says, "Did you hear? Father Adam woke up." Yeah. The other 3 NPCs also told me that. Yeah, it feels like there's wasted space in characterization. And a loop of farm chores, but it's surprisingly nice. This game has been one of my favorite games I ever streamed. Genuinely. I honestly think this game was such a banger. It was well done, it was scary, and it feels very similar, honestly. Is that the one with the good cow? You mean Shelby? Yeah, this one had Shelby in it. She always looked like this. She never looked like anything else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Goodness gracious. That's a good cow. That is a good cow. I don't know. I am not one to sit here and like complain or anything like that, but I do think the comparison is kind of immediately drawn because they're sort of aiming for similar things. They are kind of like folklore tales in rural environments that are low poly PSX games with minimal characterization. Like, I don't know. I feel like there is a very similar comparison. And I don't want to sit here and say like one game good, one game bad. I'm not saying that. I am saying that one game has elements that I think are a lot stronger, and it wouldn't take much to transcend the limitations of one or the other. That makes sense. I also think, yeah, there is a bit of like mundane job horror there as well, which is also a similar thing. There's a lot of inspiration to get from a lot of different things in that. Overall, I would say I definitely enjoyed this game. It's one of those games where it leaves you kind of wishing, almost wishing it wasn't out yet, in a way. I played that demo and it definitely had very strong promise, and I think it has, I do genuinely feel like the rest of the game has been put together in at quite a pace, is what I would say. What's that, Psycho? Welcome on in, by the way. So less a complaint and more about the ways to improve them things by just a perspective shift while developing. Yeah, I guess so, I guess so. I always hate the moment when we play a game that doesn't quite resonate, and because I like game design and I like stories and I like talking about these things, I do tend to shift the narrative to like, okay, let's discuss it, let's work out what worked and what didn't work, and like talk about these things, because I'm a fucking writer, dude. Like, I like talking about these things, but I always double back to make sure that when I do talk about these things, it is not gamer rage. It is not like playing a game and being like, this shit sucks, it's bad, I hate it because reasons. No, it's none of that. I just think this could have been it's the framework for a very strong experience, and unfortunately it falls a little flat. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think, if anything, that is a huge compliment to devs that I don't know if I've put many projects out yet. I might be wrong about that. Maybe they did under another name or something like that. I feel like this game is such an amazing promise of... Sorry, this looks like a floating point error, the title here, and it keeps reminding me of Moon Shrinking and Midnight Hoops. I think this game is... Yeah, and that's kind of the problem. You know, we were talking about the Uncanny Valley during this game, where, like, the closer a game shoots to photorealism, the more unlike reality it looks, because, like, it's just a little... It's like a little fake, right? It looks... Your brain picks up on more flaws because of how close it shoots to the margin. That's kind of how I feel about this game. Like, it goes very close to that territory where it's like, fuck, I love everything about this, almost masterpiece territory. But unfortunately, it just doesn't quite... It doesn't quite nail it in the midsection. And since it's such a short game, if you don't nail it in that midsection... Unfortunately, it means the start, which is very strong, doesn't lead into anything, and it means the end, which is also very strong, doesn't feel like a payoff. It just feels like stuff happening. I shouldn't find myself, like, laughing at the way that the ending is presented, because the ending's beautiful and it's really cool and I like it a lot. It's just, there's not enough to rope me in to make me feel the emotions that I think the developers had when they scripted that ending sequence. And I don't know, that's my conclusive thoughts. I should probably move on from this at this point. I will just say, Foghorns Drown came out today. If you do play it and you do enjoy it in any way, please wishlist it, leave a comment, review or anything like that. It helps small devs like this. And also, I do not want to be the kind of person that makes developers like this, talented developers, stop making games. I'm definitely going to leave this game a positive review when I get a chance. I will bring up my issues with it, obviously, but... Astral Projected Fish is absolutely a fun whiplash too. Yes, it is. Very funny. Definitely telling Nerny about this game. That's exciting, Milk. That's exciting. Thank you, by the way, Sen. Thank you. I need to go get coffee, chat. Getting coffee? Am I getting coffee? I think I'm getting coffee. Am I getting coffee or tea? Someone bully me. Someone bully me about this. Let's pop out of here. Now, full disclosure, we have a couple of things on the menu tonight. I do have another full video game. Oh, lots of coffee fans tonight. Fuck it, for you, I'll do a coffee. I have another full video game tonight that I would really, really like to... I would really, really like to get to. However, I do think we're going to be playing it for a lot more than 2 hours. So part of me is like, what if I do another stream for that game? Because I don't think I want to hop to it and just do a couple hours of it and then hop off kind of thing. I think maybe we could set up for next stream. Or we could treat this as a little preview of something that I'm going to do a dedicated stream on later. I'm not really sure. See how we feel after the break. I'll have 3 cups of tea if you don't have tea. Well, I'm not going to have tea, so I expect a photo of 3 teas, busy. Expect it. Expect it. 100% informative review can make their next game a game of the year indie contender. I largely agree with that, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Mixed feelings, much to debate, but we will discuss so when we get around to the break screen. I've just realized audio logs is popping. It's taken me up until now to realize audio logs is popping. So I'm going to leave you guys with some music. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to leave you guys with ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, get yourself some self-care. Look after yourselves. And the music I'll be leaving you guys with, I have it here, okay? I have it here, so I'm just going to leave it playing now. All right, see you guys after the break. No, I'm fucking kidding, of course. I'm fucking kidding. All right, I'll see you on the other side, gang. Whew. You know what's fucked up? I left the fucking Funhouse music playing for myself, but not you guys. I left it going for me. I was in the kitchen making coffee and all I hear is God. That's so rude? Oh, so you hate us? It's like you want me to kill my stream, I swear. I swear. Okay. Hear me out. That would be a pretty fucking good audio prompt or like redeem of some kind. Just this sound. Oh my goodness. Sad part, Ellie, is that I've got that track on my desktop, so I started listening and muted your stream. I'm hanging in. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm not even fucking joking. Now, here's the thing. I believe you. I believe you. I've met you before, Jake. There is an audio file in my audio logs called Pizza, as in pizza with a B. I'm scared of this.
Saying pizza until I get bored. Pizza.
Sorry, let's hear that one more time, Powder.
Saying pizza until I get bored. Pizza. 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 It feels like I'm saying pizza, but it is different. It's pizza.
It's different. It's pizza. Oh my god. This goes for 2.5 minutes. Is this what you were doing? That's quite good. That's quite good. Good golly. Oh, Brodio, well done by the way, and welcome in. How goes the Foghorn drowning? You'll never guess. We actually drowned the Foghorn. Also, quick reminder, chat. I will be posting that image to the Discord. Do as you will with it. I sent the FLAC quality for... Outstanding. Truly outstanding. This concludes pizza for LA, apparently, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well then, chat. Hour and a half left of stream. How much mold could we rise in an hour and a half? That's the question. Enough? Perhaps. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I kind of want to mold rise tonight. Whatever the hell mold rise is, we'll do it. I know extremely little about this video game. My word. At least Ellie and chat can edit some good stuff with it. Pizza. 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 Rat Climber AU, Mold Riser. God, don't tempt me. Mold Riser featuring the ongoing German game showcase. Where am I? There I am. Sorry, I couldn't find my words on stream. Oh! Well, Real delay on that.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. That's Milk gifting a sub to Bobby Chimney. Excellent username, I must insist. Fucking excellent username. Oh my goodness, that is never necessary, but very kind. Goodness gracious. What a name. What a fucking name. That is one of the usernames of all time. I like that one. I like that one a lot. We're gonna have to rise some mold, by the way, chat. Now, I probably do need to pin some more content warnings for this one. I'll have a look at them on the Steam store. I do think this is gonna be a little bit more of an intense horror. Lots of body horror. And I believe on boot, it does remind you of, like, themes of suicide and stuff like that. Self-harm and things like that. MOLDRISE is a game that is described as, it started in your foot and it's gone to your head. You have fungus in you, I believe. And the fungus wants you to go up. The idea of the game is to go up, I believe, an apartment complex to the roof. I don't know anything more than that. And it sounds fucking deranged. And I like the sound of it. It's cordyceps? Yeah, cordyceps. Exactly. And sim. True. Strange that I haven't seen Aethermancer there. There's one, that one's got a grant from the German government. Oh, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, this is the one that I described as, I saw it on Rap Mom's wish list, and because of that I went, fuck yeah, I'm in. Why is there a purple bar right now? What the heck? Might have to dip on that one. Sounds heebies to jeebies for me. I totally respect that, Milk. I think it'll probably be a bit more goofy fun than I'm making it out to be. I've seen comparisons to, like, No, I'm Not a Human and things like that. But, nonetheless, if that is your stopping point, there's no harm in that. I totally understand. My word. I wish to be a Hebe to GB lover, but alas. You know what would go down pretty smooth? If I could find a fucking Goofs to Ungathem kind of thing? Or if Zen Tractor would raid in right now after playing some Pronoun Palace and crushing it? Welcome on in. Hello. Hello, sweetie. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've been listening to this sound all night. Does this do anything for you, Raiders? I will spare you the rest of that song, but... Anyway, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And to the rest of ya, how was Zen stream? Hopefully lovely. I imagine it was. Goodness gracious. Ooh, what is that sound? That is the song Funhouse from Spider-Man the Animated Series video game on the Genesis. And if you missed that sound, here it comes again. Yeah, it sounds like that. It does sound like that. That's a song. That's music. That's what music is. I throttled a pig for 36 damage? Yeah, but I asked you what you did on stream. Come on now. Come on now. No, that sounds kind of sick. Can you post this in the Discord? I need this in my life. It's in the music channel. It's in the music channel. I'll give you guys one more round of words because I am still sorting out our video game for the rest of the evening. I'm actually gonna... I know what I said about MOLDRISE. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see if there's a hibbity to jibbity out there. Because I reckon, like, I'm in the mood for camp. Oh, no way. I may have found one. I may have found one. Does not list Gen AI usage. Uh-oh. Hey, gang, I recognize that fucking model. Gang? We might be pivoting on a game we haven't even booted yet. We might be pivoting on a game we haven't even booted yet. Holy shit. I think I found a hibbity to jibbity. I may have done that. We'll see. Keep play your little games, chat. Play your little games. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let mummy sort this out, alright? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh god, now I'm scared. No, Corvo, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine, probably. One little pivot, it's fine. Maybe we do still play the Cordyceps simulator. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I'm still invested in that game. I just also don't want to give it like 1 hour of my time and then dip. It's going to be something we play on another stream as well. I'll stick to it for now. But I will tell you guys, I saw the game Photonomaly? Photomaly. It's called Photomaly. Apparently you just seem to take photos of PlayStation-faced people and find out if they're demons, which, you know what, sounds like it fucking rules, to be honest. Everyone looks like edits of Germa's face. Like, take a look. Like, that's just Germa. That's... oh my god. Okay, chat, I leave it in your capable hands. Are we mushroom people or are we photographers? Your choice. It's entirely up to you. I'm not joking. It's entirely up to you. Is that a thing? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Brodio. My bad. Is awarely a thing? Railway, very nice. Mushroom photographer sounds sick. It does, doesn't it? Mushroom. Surely we're mushroom people. Honestly, we're mushroom guys. Of course we give it 5 big booms. And then, like, I would like press this button 5 times. I know. Is that bit still funny? I don't know. A snake. How you doing, by the way, Kizu? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Very glad other people also thought mushroom photographers while I was washing my hands. You were washing your hands of your very good jokes in? It's unacceptable. I was going to post camera emote, but it didn't make the cut. I have not added it for fear of flashing emotes. That is the truth of the matter. I have not added it for fear of flashing emotes, but I might. Yes, but I'm also 12, not really though mentally. Yes, I will elaborate for milk's sake. That is a joke. That is a joke. Twitch, that is a joke. Twitch, that is a joke. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, for milk's sake. How dare you, Luna? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Can I boot this game without my stream setup exploding? Let's find out together. Oh, if this game has to compute shaders, I'm going to shit. No, wait, apparently it's good. I already did that. Chat, I already did that because I'm smarty pants. There we go. Allegedly in Minecraft, my client was doing a bit. Of course. Now pay no attention to the mushroom sounds you hear. I'm gonna mute that real quick. I saw Ots briefly playing Rivals. That very strange. I think a lot of partnered streamers have been offered a deal with Marvel Rivals right now because they did a whole new. There's a bunch of heroes out, and they changed the team up function to be like completely different now. So I believe there's a lot of like sponsorship deals and stuff like that flying around for Marvel Rivals right now because they just started a new season and whatnot. Thank you, mods. I love you platonically. Milk, that was me. I did it. It's playing in a casual tourney, not sponsored by, apparently. Really? That's very surprising timing. In this case, the mods is just LA. It's the secret. I was the mod. I'm feeling like it was me. Burger is coaching him? Burger's a really interesting guy. Burger is a fascinating character. I mostly know Burger through SK content, but Burger does, he did like one tricking to Grand Champ on characters when they're like infamously worse states like Lifeweaver and stuff like that, and that's kind of cool. I enjoyed that content. No, Burger looked through his Overwatch stuff, yeah. Yeah, but I also feel like a couple of Overwatch people moved to Marvel Rivals and just became like the Marvel Rival people as well. Like, I feel like SK and Burger and a couple others did that. I don't know, I might be perceiving things. I'm perceiving things right now, chat. Don't mind me, I'm perceiving right now. Let this distract you. That's all you get. A tasteful amount of Spider-Man Funhouse music, okay? A tasteful amount. Ellie, I am perceiving with you, and I understand, probably. God, that's what I like about you, spirits, thank you. was gonna make a fun guy joke, then I tried to make it non-binary, then I googled mushrooms, and did you know mushrooms can have more than 20,000 sexes? More than 20,000 sexes! Wow, that sounds like your I have been informed that the joke I made was in poor taste. I will be rescinding my statement, which was very rude and uncalled for. I would like to apologize, and the method of my apology will be 10 uninterrupted seconds of Funhouse music. Sorry, the little off. The little offbeat really got me. Oh man, okay, last round. We gotta be mushrooms, remember? It's honestly a perfect song next to the Portal radio music, but the notes are randomized. I hated that when you played that. Oh, Earth Jr., let's go. I love that I can stare at you with my big old eyes now. Why are you just fucking killing me over and over again? Genuine question. Vaudeville hook redeem when? I'm trying to work on it, to be honest, Zen. I have ideas. My favorite thing is that I realized it's not a 3-piece emote with the animated version. It's actually a 4-piece because this is the gradient. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. Making it a starting soon song. On God, it's so good. Milk, here's what you do. It's a starting soon song, but you dub over the Green Goblin. $1 billion idea. $1 billion idea. I'm taking this shit to karaoke. Somebody stop her from cooking. You can't, Clover.
You can't.
Well, that guy can, actually. He gets what he wants. Thank you, Closet. Thank you. Closet makes good clips, by the way. Closet is good at clipping. Whoa, just did a 10-hour shift and moved 10 ton of material sticky. Take a hard-earned rest. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, and Ellie did this while streaming. Made me laugh like the Green Goblin getting his taint tickled. Anyway. Very good, very good. Thank you, Kizu. Thank you. I want to be a mushroom already. I want to be a mushroom. Ellie, did you like my clip? The one that says this means nothing. Hi, Ellie. Yes, I did. Hi, Luna. Yo, Axe, welcome on in. Hello, hello. What's good? This sound that you're about to hear. Just an outstanding song. Just perfect all the way through. Perfect all the way through. Neato. I do think I'll probably use it as a starting soon song at some point. What's your favorite lyric, chat? Because I do like the fucking clock part. Oohoo, oohoo, bang, brum, brum, as Busy put it earlier. Fucking hell. Developing an RPG with those types of sounds? With these ones? I don't know that you should be. Is there still time for me to stop in, to stop that? Oh my goodness. It's quirky witty sounds like Earthbound. Nice. Well, I wish you very great luck with that, my friend. Oh my word. Oh my word. Who bother? Who bother? Am I? Wah. Am I good? Jen, am I good? Open question. Honest dialogue? Okay, I think I am. The best? Around? Nothing's ever going to keep you down? I think you're good. Thank you. And welcome home, by the way. See, Jules does this cool productive thing where while I'm being a silly clown on the internet, they go to the gym and like better themselves. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly jealous. Finish the battle UI and menu screens. Might post some whips in the Discord if it's alrighty. We have a creative channel for stuff like that. I would only ask that it's shared on the grounds of being a creative work and not necessarily something that's advertising. Otherwise, absolutely down for that, yeah. That sounds cool. We had some problems for a little while of, specifically when I used to stream games and demos category, I would have, I think, well-meaning devs join my Discord and just post like, here's a link to my game, you guys should buy it. And it's like, oh, okay. That's not a great way of networking, to be honest, but fair enough, fair enough. Should I show off whips? Yeah, do it, there's a creative channel. Absolutely, I would love that very much. I like game dev a lot. Ooh, lordy. I've been working on something... Actually, no, I'm going to keep that one to myself, actually. I'm going to keep that... I was about to spill the beans on something just then. My beans are almost spilled, and you heard me reel it back in just now. Speaking of reeling it back in, that's what we're doing with the Green Goblin right now. Reel it back in, buddy. It's so hard to pause it there knowing my favorite bit is coming up. Don't spill the beans, hold that coffee cup upright. Good call, Brodio. Thank you, thank you. I think, to be honest, Axe, I think Earthbound is a sort of eternal inspiration for a lot of people working on things. I mean, Earthbound is the inspiration behind Undertale and Deltarune, so... I feel you, I feel you. I think it is a source of fixation for a lot of people that love that sort of genre and medium as well, because it's more than that, it's also a medium as well. Screen recording to eventually put the whole track together. All right, you can have one more little taste. Fuck, that part is my favorite. It feels so good. Nice, Axe. That's kind of cool. I'll have to look into it when I get a chance. Fuck, it sounds... You know what it sounds like? It sounds like someone losing a fight with a cuckoo clock. Like, holy shit. Can we get Jake to dance to it? The measure of any good song is if you can make Jake dance to it. That's true. That is true. It's perfect because the man himself is perfect. Is this a time for sped up Jake? Sometimes you don't get your way, chat. Sometimes you don't get your way. I have like an hour left in stream. I gotta do something with it. Come on. What's going on? Oh, nothing. Nightcore remix when? We'll send it to Lem, I reckon. That'll do the trick. Honestly, we could slow Jake down. I've been trying to do that for ages. Couldn't trick you into playing the whole song. No, you cannot. Chat, I want to be a fungus. I want to be a fungus. Is there anything I care about in here? Like that. Up. Select mode. Infected. Recommended game mode. Please choose this mode if you did not play before to get the intended experience. Dying and learning is part of the game experience. And then story. If you tried infected mode and found it frustratingly hard, playing on story may reduce the overall gameplay experience. I appreciate this. It's not perfect wording, but I like the idea of like, yeah, give it a shot at our difficulty, and if it doesn't work for you, fuck it, here's the story. I kind of dig that. I think it's getting there. You'll always be my little fungus, Ellie. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Thank you. I'm infected, chat. Weird dreams rip you out of a bad night. Wah! Your left foot is itching violently. Between the 4th and 5th toe is a fungal growth consumes your flesh. It needs treatment now! But that barely matters now. In your head, there is no space in Space Mantis. There is only one thought. A command pulsating even stronger than your foot. Last of Us? Yeah, basically. Up to the roof! Up, up, up. This would make a great BRB screen. Let's go, chat. This is MOLDRISE. I'm going to pause this for a moment because I think I need to tag a couple of things here. What I'm going to tag is, I probably should have tagged this earlier. Content warning, body horror. That's kind of a given in most games we play, but also themes of suicide, self-harm, that kind of stuff. I'm also going to hit flashing. Actually, flashing light warning might need to come first because it seems like the visuals are going to be doing that. Include the Steam link? Fuck, Sin, you are just on your goddamn A game every day of your life. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know where I saw the, like, themes of suicide thing, but I fucking know I saw it. And so I'm gonna tag it just in case, you know? Just in case that's someone's boundary, you know? Have a good rest of the stream. We love you, Milk. Thank you for being here. Let's go up, chat. Old Mantis model? That's Evil Ellie. Inventory, empty pockets. Infection, hunger, and thirst are on the bottom there. Okay. Pizza! Knock, knock. Hello? Let me know about volume 2. It might be a little low. Ah, the neighbor from downstairs. What was your name again? Ah, not that important. You're a doctor, correct? Oh, that's a fucked way to do audio. That's hurting my brain. Yes, name is Dr. Lee. Can I help you with something? I don't mind medical questions. I have foot fungus. Fast is not a symptom. Describe it properly. It itches, burns a little. The skin's gone soft. It keeps getting worse. 1 foot or both? One. The left, between the 4th and 5th toe. How did you know that? Because you are not the first. What do you mean not the first? I mean exactly that. I've seen this presentation before. This is a cool way to do conversations, by the way. I really like how this is presented. It's definitely very, I'm not a human, but it's like unique enough presentation that I really dig it. Like it looks fucking good, genuinely. I can't. Damn it, I thought of a bit. Fuck, I'm sorry for anyone that was enjoying the game. I thought of a bit. Hang on a second. I'm sorry, gang. I did think of a bit. I'm sorry. Fuck, this is gonna be really hard to do, actually. It'd be really hard to do. Hello? Yeah? Wait a minute, you were looking for a streamer? No one streams in this house. That would be weird. Why would I be a streamer? Excuse me, by the way. That's what...
Do not approach the lab. Me telling people about my service dog.
Exactly. And by the way, I think that the reckless amounts of noises you're making downstairs are nowhere near as loud as the noises that I'm making in here. If you want to come at the queen, you better not miss. I'm challenging you now. I'm challenging you. Try and scream as loud as I do. Go ahead. And you know what? By the way, I've shared this apartment complex with Closet Fox for 12 years. I literally can't hear. I have no ability to hear you right now. This is a one-sided conversation. A fox has screamed my ears out. Please help. I definitely see you starting stream like this. I might work on something like that, yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, Tupper's Parada always gets me. I love that one the most, I think. Piranha. I think that's Tupper. That's definitely Tupper. That's definitely Tupper. I mean exactly that. I've seen this presentation before. Have I been losing like hunger this entire time? I hope not. I hope time is paused. Always the foot first, the itching, the whitening, the damp sensation, even when the skin is dry. So you know what this is? Who goes there? I know what it's called by people who still want simple answers. So... Foot fungus. Is it dangerous? You came early. That is good. Anyway, most do not come until the urge has already begun. These are words it's making me read with my mouth. What urge? To get to high places. I heard enough. Can you help me or not? Certainly. Here, take this lotion. Apply it when the itch becomes too strong. Don't scratch. Thank you, that's all. It may calm the skin, it will not calm the urge, if that is already present. You're not making any sense. I rarely have that problem. Patients do. Oh, and please don't make this a regular visit. I liked her. She was nice to me. Oh! Snackers bar! Help me. Alright, Roca-Cola. Not bad. Does that say penis? Someone is having a bad day. Okay, you do you. I really like how this game is presented. The most disgusting fountain in the world. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing is vile. You are honestly at a loss for words. How the hell did you not notice this disgusting piece of shit before? The fountain looks less like a place to drink and more like a place where water goes to die. The basin is coated in a film of something. There's hair stuck to the drain. Too much hair. The little metal nozzle is crossed over like it's been growing its own skin. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Damp sour stink that crawls straight into your nose and squats there. Still you're thirsty. The water is running somehow. That may be the most upsetting part. Yeah, I'm down. You drink, instant regret. Duh! The water tastes like rust, mildew, and old pipes. Something brushes your lips on the way back. You recoil, wiping your mouth in disgust. Well, you're hydrated at a cost. I am not hydrated. Hang on, wait, am I? Oh, thirst builds. Okay. Okay. Chat, this might be one of those games where I pop you guys off screen for it. You see my stats in the bottom left? I need those empty, not full. I didn't understand that at the time. Okay, that helped. Greedy dog shit. Alright, I'm down to try greedy dog shit. Let's go. Look at that, a customer crawls right to my door. Welcome to Samson's. Not here to buy anything. Shame, I got all kinds of things. Useful things, fun things, questionably illegal things. Well, I need something. Yeah, and I need crazy crunchy nuts from the vending machine down there. Life's full of tragedy. You want me to walk all the way down for junk food? I want you to walk all the way down and all the way back, yeah. What's in it for me? Now you're talking like an adult. I deal in all kinds of things. Specifically, your pick. I got options. You're testing my patience. One option would be 2 antifungal lotions. It's a good deal. Or you can have a very exclusive military-grade flashlight. I see what kind of game we're playing now. I really like the talking animations. The presentation of this game is straight up 10 out of 10. This is fucking really well done. Looks like it says beware, but the last bit is smushed out. No, I do think it probably said penis, if I had to guess. And the last option would be a Freddy Funko Pop collectible statue. A Funko Pop? Yeah, I'm a man of eclectic inventory. Medical, survival, collectible, something for every disaster. Why do you have a Freddy Funko? Why do you ask questions you're not emotionally prepared for? And I'm standing here, aren't I? Fine, I got another guy on the 7th floor. Why? He said it was watching him sleep. And you bought it. No, I traded him cough syrup, 3 batteries, and a can of peaches. I'm not an idiot. Doesn't make you sound less like an idiot. Well, joke's on him. Some collectors pay good money. That is not better. Never said it was. God damn it. Okay, this game has attitude that I really like. It's got like irreverent 2000s humor, but written in a modern way that I really like. And I don't know, it's fucking funny, man. I like it a lot. We have a do we want a flashlight? Why do we want a flashlight? I mean, I think the question as to why we want a flashlight is a question I'd rather ask now than when we need a flashlight. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I probably just want to take it. We have a deal. Don't waste my time then, go. Oh, and here's something so you don't have to drink from that filthy drinking fountain below. Game is... Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so there's a vending machine down here? Did we spawn at a vending machine and I didn't notice? My foot's getting worse and worse. I need some kind of treatment. Antifungal. That took like a bar and a half. That was excellent. Okay, nice. I feel tall. This game makes me feel tall. Do you guys feel tall? I feel like really tall in this game. What the fuck? Does anyone remember the floor number? It was 11, right? Was it 11? You good in there? Holy shit. Oh! Woof woof to you too, buddy. Jeez. Hello? Fungus bar is going up so fast. Nah, I got this. It's all good. Paper bundle. Rummaging. Old magazine. I can't imagine someone would care for this. That's home sweet home. Oh, a visitor. Do me a favor, my dear. Bring me the newspaper from my mailbox next to the elevator. I promise I make it worthwhile. Sure? Oh, wait here. I won't run, I promise. Elevator. Was that upstairs? Oh, here's the vending machine. Elevator's broken again. Wait, okay. Newspaper. Feel the cold stare of the vending machine piercing a quarter-sized hole into your wallet. This machine keeps the very soul of this apartment building intact. Filled with a variety of snacks in different states of decay, getting something feels a bit like gambling with your health. With your empty wallet, you're not gonna have a good time. So it's a coin return? You poke around with your fingers in the slot. Something pointy causes pain! With your empty wallet, you're not gonna have a good time. Search pickup box. Shove your whole arm inside the pickup box. It feels wrong and the angle hurts. Must be your lucky day you found a Snackers bar. With your empty wallet, you're not gonna have a good... Fuck. I don't think we're getting that flashlight. I didn't realize I wouldn't have money for it. Ugh. Oh, you look bad. Hey, you alright? Is this like an I feel like this is an instant game over experience here. There's like a basement down here? There's a bongo cat? Fuck it. I'm gonna explore. Fuck it. Fuck it. We only get one chance to do this shit. Janitor. What is it? You're the janitor, right? Oh, this one can read. What's next? Unclogging your own toilet? Writing your own name? Changing a light bulb? There's something wrong with my foot. Yeah, I know. Smells like something should have been somebody's problem a while ago. 8th floor, Dr. Lee. I'm not a doctor, I'm a janitor. I feel like I was meant to get through these interactions earlier and I just totally missed it. Need to get to the roof. Sure, stairs go all the way up. Good luck. Last thing I need is a workout. The last thing I need is an annoying asshole on my doorstep on a Sunday, but here we are. You're the least helpful person on Earth. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, eat for hunger and fungal for infection. This is why you need the flashlight. Okay. God, that basement's probably full of loot. Alright. This is... Alright. Yeah, seems to be the way, Vincent. Money! Huge ups. I need crunchy nuts. They're empty. Well, that's fine. Huge ups. I have a suspicion this game's a goddamn banger, dude. This came out of nowhere for me, and I have a suspicion this game is a banger. This is very fun. Oh, I'm seeing things? Oh. Oh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh.
Follow my voice.
I have to go higher.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Oh. Was it? Fuck the old lady! Chat, do we go back and okay, do we go back and give her her newspaper? I totally forgot. I think it's a dead end. I don't think she's gonna give us anything. It was literally right next to her door. I don't think it's useful. I made a huge mistake. I completely forgot about her. Do what to the old lady? You gotta help the old lady. She was... God damn it. You guys are gonna get me killed. Wait, we get the flashlight first and we go back down. That's what we do. We get the flashlight first and we go back down. Oh my god. Yeah. Trash bag. Are we mold maxing? Hopefully not. Old TV guide. Sick. Oh, antifungal. Let's go. Hey, buddy. I got your nuts. You're back. Eat the nuts right in front of his face. It is tempting. Here's your nuts. Ah, listen to that bag, that rattle, that whisper. Beautiful. Hold on. Good, seal's intact. No greasy fingerprints, no funny business. Never trust a man carrying snack through this building. Yeah, my reward now. You're the prize. One pick only. Don't get greedy. You can choose between 2 antifungals. I'm going the flashlight even if it's the wrong call. Brings light into the darkness. That's comforting. It shouldn't be. Leave me now with my crunchy goodness. We have a flashlight. Let's go. Is there an ability to manually save or not? I think this game's a roguelike, essentially. So, kind of no- Oh, hey, look. It's the reason to have a flashlight. I don't remember the door for the old lady. I think it was basically one. It was one. It was Home Sweet Home. Antifungal, Snackers bar, cola. We're doing okay. Suddenly we're doing okay. I wonder if sprinting gets you more infected or something like that. Hello, old lady. You again. Did you bring my newspaper? Yes, here it is, ma'am. Oh, that's too sweet. The last time someone did something nice for me was when the soldier returned to the harbor and we celebrated in the warehouse. Oh, nice. Granny gets laid. I promised you a reward. Have a wonderful day. 3 coins. Ah, and if you find something that looks like junk to you but isn't, bring it here. I think I got something. Old magazine. Oh, she wants anything tagged old, I guess. Like old junk. Okay, nice. How intriguing. Come back later, I'll have a closer look now. That means we could hit up the vending machine down here. Press V to see it. Ideas stay forever. I like this system. So now we have knowledge. Now we know where certain vendors are. I like this game. I like this game a lot. What should I get for my $6 coins? I can get antifungal out of this thing? Double antifungal. I think we're most poor for antifungal. $2 coins. I'm gonna get a cola and a Snackers bar on top of that. You hope it does not get stuck. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I have no money and I must scream. Alright. Now, I don't want to try that front door. I'm kind of scared of it. I feel like we probably just game over if we go for the front door. Oh. Oh, I regret. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, dude. Looks like it's missing a fuse. Elevator fuse and old magazine. Elevator fuse? Wait. No way. That should fix the elevator. Really? It's that simple? Dude, we're crushing it. And antifungal. I wonder if there's hotkeys for these, like 1, 2, 3. That would be good. Old lady, I have some trash. I have to say, you have quite the stench on you. A shower would certainly do wonders. Something interesting for you. Straight to business, I was hoping you're different. Not sure, let's see. Well, we get a coin. I can use that on the vending machine before we go anywhere. And also we can try the elevator? $1 elevator, wait, that's perfect. How does the elevator work? What? Is this the save location thing? Oh, there's a cola in here, let's go. What if I said, these are the premium 4s, rich assholes. Okay, what if I went to 24? How far does that get me? Is it like a risk-reward thing where the higher number you push? The music's good too. I should probably turn this game up a bit for you guys. You know what? I'm actually going to. I'm pretty comfortable with the way this is audio balanced, so we're gonna How do we climb on out? Janitor's opening the door for me, apparently? Oh, the middle floors. Game has furries? Okay, we're good. I'm having another hallucination. I guess you can't do interactions while you're hallucinating. Fallout 3, that's the one. Hey, listen. Oh, I've had this dream. This dream fucking sucks, dude. I have had this literal exact dream. Oh, I don't like it, man. You guys ever have that dream of, like, you're swimming to get up to the surface and you realize you're swimming to the bottom of the pool? I used to get that one all the time. Oh, I need a code. Okay. Number 24, you're up. Wait. Don't go past. I heard ya. You're right there. You're right. I heard you. You're right there. You're right there. Say something so I know. Say a word. Jason? Oh God. Oh, thank you. You're real, right? You're real. That's... No, I'm fine. Oh, have a good one, Vincent. This is not a game we will only be playing tonight. I'm going to dedicate a whole stream to this game, I think. Also, I'm going to blow this guy away. I can't get to it. I can't get to the door. I'm so hungry. Hear a rattling metal sound. What was that? That's me. I'm attached to the handcuffs. They're handcuffs and a chain. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Same deal. We have anonymous followers just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. I have a recurring dream where I start floating away from the floor and I have to try and swim back down to the floor, but just can't. Ruth, I have an extremely similar dream. What is the strangest, most recurring, like, nightmare you guys have had? Because I'll tell you the one I had since I was a kid, and it's really strange. I can't figure out why I have this dream as many times as I do, but I used to, especially when I was younger, not so much these days, I used to have a dream where I'm in the passenger or the backseat of a car that has no driver, and I don't know where it's going, I just know it's driving itself. And I'm trying to stop it through any means and nothing works. And like, I'm just like a complete passenger in it. It freaks me out every time. It's such a silly thing to be afraid of. Like, it almost sounds goofy, but like, if I ever have that nightmare, I am stressed out for the next day. Like, absolutely. Not joking, multiple dreams of being chased by bees. That's a classic one, yeah. It's the lack of control, though. It is. It's like, it's one of those things where even in the moment, you're like, that's not that scary, but like, your body responds to it, and you're like really hyped up and stressed, and ugh. I've had that car nightmare. Have you actually, Jin? I knew we were besties for a reason. Holy shit. Oh, my word. My word. I need to hydrate, chat, after all this. This guy's been spending 6 days on a radiator. I haven't eaten since. Get someone. Just get someone. Please. Who did this to you? Please say your wife. My sister is not okay. My sister Linda did it. My own sister did it. I think the worst nightmare I've had was being chased by 2 skeletons. Okay, Ether, hear me out, and welcome in, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. I can stomach 1 skeleton of chasing, but 2 skeletons, they would pincer attack you. Like, they would pincer attack you. That's unfair. I'm not down for that. Had a thing as a kid of, like, it was a perspective of up near the ceiling, going forward, turning, and going to the next corner, like a Roomba stuck on a loop. It was rather distressing just because it felt stuck. Like, I couldn't draw my mind away from the imagery, even sometimes partly awake. Oh my. As someone that used to have a lot of sleep paralysis problems, relatable. A recurring nightmare I had often as a kid was being chased by a monster book. A bad book, even, you might say. They should make a movie of that. I'm so funny, Chad. I'm so funny. Panicking and screaming and kicking as I back up, only for me to get bitten and for the whole world to freeze, and for there to be a screensaver like PowerPoint slideshow of different angles of being attacked by that monster. Holy shit. I remember the last time, so I used to get really bad sleep paralysis issues. I've talked about this before, but the last time that I had a sleep paralysis issue, I've never really been very good at waking myself up from it. If you've never had sleep paralysis, picture yourself being in a nightmare, but you're just awake enough that you functionally are in your body and you can't move. So you're not really capable. I've had friends tell me stories about They've had sleep paralysis to such a degree that they've like rolled their way out of bed and like crawled on their face to try and get someone to go wake them up and things like that. You can see shit. You can absolutely see shit in hallucinations when you're having sleep paralysis because you're dreaming. Your brain's stuck in a dream and that's why you can't really wake up, right? You're in a sleep cycle. The last time that I had sleep paralysis, I actually managed to do something that I will always remember and I think is like the most powerful thing I've ever done, which is I identified it. I knew I was suffering sleep paralysis, and I managed to, through enough effort, lift my hand up over my face, and then let it drop and just... I, with the power of gravity, got my hand into the air just above my face and slapped myself awake. And I am, to this day, so happy that I managed to do that because fuck sleep paralysis. It's so bad. Had a friend trying to shake me awake behind me, but they never entered my room and I imagined it all. Oh my, that's quite a dream. Sleep paralysis hallucinations can feel very real. Since I had it when I was very young, I grew up thinking like alien abduction stories were 100% real. Like genuinely, that's where I was at in my life. It's like, I had so many nightmarish situations from sleep paralysis. I was like, well yeah, everyone has like the demon that attacks them, right? No. No one has that. What are you talking about? Had a lucid nightmare I was stuck in that I had to physically pinch myself to wake up from. Holy shit. Very glad I've never experienced this as far as I'm aware. It definitely is a bit of a spectrum, but sleep paralysis is a thing. I've had lifelong problems with it. It has happened intermittently throughout my entire life. It's entirely possible, like I have like a sleep disorder or something like that. But I haven't had it in several years. And I'll tell you the main distinction. I'm pretty sure the main distinction is I've been with my partner for several years. And I think it's a lot harder to... I think when you're not alone, it's a lot harder to find this state, would be the best way to put it. So I think I'm incredibly lucky in that department. The worst ones where I was lying down next to a window and being forced to continue looking outside as things looked at me. Ugh, scary. Had a lot of nightmares where I thought I was waking up in my bed, but I actually wasn't. Usually the way I can tell it's a dream is when I try to turn on my bedside lamp and it won't turn on, and then it feels like there's a scary presence in the room with me. Do you ever get the feeling of like, you know in RPGs where you try to quick travel and it's like, you can't do that, enemies are near. That's the feeling of sleep paralysis, essentially. I find myself realizing I'm in a dream a lot and having to yell and claw my way out of it. Coming back into your body is super heavy and hard to control. And the worst part is you never fully wake up. You know what I mean, Ruth? Where like you kind of kick yourself awake and you're still in that like, God, it's really hard to get around. Kind of like, you can't really go and just like wake up from it. You're kind of stuck in that haze. It is a nightmarish thing. I do not wish it on anyone. Also, take your sleep seriously, chat. If you have problems like this, genuinely pursue like getting a sleep study and things like that. I cannot recommend it enough. I am a bad example because I haven't done that recently, but you take your sleep seriously. It's what helps you be a human. Also, Switch, welcome on in. Had something like that once last year. I woke up and in the dim room saw our door was open. Felt like there was a noise, maybe a cat, but this sense of dread. I slowly reached my arm up to my partner. Just a few inches, it felt difficult and slow. Then a claw reached from behind the door and grabbed hold. I woke up proper, nothing there. My arm was still by my side, unmoved. That definitely sounds quite a bit like a paralysis experience, for sure. I don't dream, but when I do, I nightmare. Oh my. I remember having a lucid nightmare before of just waking up in a monochrome forest clearing. A pencil sketch textured cabin across a lake made of animated TV static. Realized this isn't good, and wait, I am lucid. And chose to wake myself up by walking into the lake to drown. Holy shit, Saz was just like, you know what? I'm out this bitch. Catch you guys next time. I respect that. I respect that, honestly. My goodness. Osasosya, hello. I should get through this conversation, shouldn't I? I'm so sorry. Goodness gracious. My own sister did it. Why does it matter? Sorry, you're the first person in 6 days. Because I kept waking up on the stairs barefoot. 2:30 in the morning going up. It started shortly after my foot was infected with athlete's foot. Oh, she tried to, like, help him. No dream, no walking, nothing. I decided to go to bed and then I'm on the stairs and there's nothing in between. It's not sleepwalking. I have an urge even when being awake. I can feel it coming from the foot. It's not athlete's foot. 3 times that she knows about. And I lifted my foot for her. I lifted it up so she could get it around. Her hands were going. I had to hold still. Her hands were going. I had to hold still. So she was right. She was right. She was completely right. And she said Thursday, and it's been 6 days. Go down to Linda. 13th floor! Tell her I'm sorry for whatever I did to make her not come back. Stairs in the elevator were broken. I repaired the elevator just now. No, she's just... Sorry, say that again? There's no way she could have come here. Oh. Oh, thank God. Because I'd worked out she'd decided. I had it all worked out that she'd sat down and had a think and gone, clean her this way. 6 days of that. Sorry to hear that, bud. No, don't do that. I've just had the best news I've had in 6 days, and you're gonna say sorry and set me off? It's fine, it's all fine now. She didn't leave me. That's the only thing I needed, and you've given it to me. I'll let Linda know. Thank you. It's fucked up. Do you reckon the elevator will work? I don't have a coin for it. Fuck. Give me money. Phone book 2009. Oh, good. I can hear the brainworms. 23, you're up, 23. Huh, you look exactly like your walking pattern. Elevator works, you have no idea how close I was to having to go outside. Supply chain status, no longer cooked. Barely. Just doing my thing. Colonel? KRNL. Since apparently we're doing this. Like bird food? No, like kernel, operating system, the thing that runs everything. It was valid. Unironically, this was my first thought. My only sleep paralysis story is in Scouts. My friend next to me in the tent in my middle of the night grabbed the hood of my hoodie and started choking me, mumbling, "Give me my blanket, give me my blanket." I started punching randomly in the dark and clobbered him in the face. At which point he woke up and said, "Why did you hit me in the face?" On second thought, this has nothing to do with sleep paralysis, but it's funny. That is a sleepwalking episode, which, honestly, sleepwalking can actually be pretty dangerous. That is something to take seriously as well. That is a very funny story. As a kid, I'd wake up from nightmares with my back arched and frozen in place with that chilly sensation of danger. I had to almost snap my body out of it like a glow stick. Oh, that's scary. That's scary, Slexon. Goodness gracious. Move on. You know where I could get the elevator key to access the premium floors? Premium tenants only. Move in, get a key, move out, hand it back. Supposedly. Maybe you'll find a stray one. Do you know anything about the security cameras? Management installed them. Management forgot they exist. Skill issue on their part. Can you see the whole building? Most of it. Upper floors go offline past 24. That's the gate. Basement's cooked. Janitor keeps touching things he shouldn't. Still patching coverage. Seen anything weird? Some boomer speedrunning the building was my recent highlight. Oh wait, that's you. You sassy. I want to get to the roof. There's a security gate between 24 and 25. Analog keypad, prehistoric tech. You're gonna be standing there looking at it. Need to get past the gate somehow. Why would you want to do that? I need to go up to the roof. Been watching the bulletins. There's some lore on IRC. And I'm the boomer? You're on IRC and I'm the boomer? Can I be honest with you guys? I always called it irk. You know what they're saying about people trying to get to the roof? I don't understand why everyone's talking about this weird shit. I just want to get some fresh air. Okay. 64 gig DDR5 real RAM, not cheap garbage. AI hype made it completely unhinged to source. I need it here. You bring me the hardware, you get the intel. Intel! Ugh. Yeah, like I'm being punched in the stomach. He also sleep talked mostly just saying meep meep like a sleepy roadrunner. I've talked about this before, but I used to share a room with my brother, and we had, my best friend would always like sleep over, right? At the time. And both of them were sleep talkers. And that's funny in and of itself. Hearing your buddy like quote The Simpsons to himself and then laugh while he's asleep. That's funny, right? But the funniest thing is I shared a room with two people that would sleep talk, and when they would overlap, they would talk to each other. So I heard my buddy at one time in the most pitiful, like sleep-talking, barely conscious voice ask, "Am I gonna feel like this forever?" And my brother, in a pissed tone that I've never heard his conscious self sound like, just went, "Shut the fuck up." And I can still vividly picturing lying on a mattress on the floor in the middle of that, just like trying not to laugh at the two people having a sleep conversation around me. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna feel like this forever? Shut the fuck up. My god. Anyway. Where the hell should I find that? Some electronics store, online delivery, you're trying to reach the roof. How much uptime do you think people have left? How much uptime do you think you have left? Any chance I could find it here? Lobby cam showed me someone left PC cases near the exit before the stairs went. Probably still there. Maybe it's your lucky day? I don't care how unhinged the arc gets. Come back with the ram or the roof will stay fanfiction. Okay. Let me think about that. So we need computer cases near the entrance. That's fucked. And we need... Was it 13th floor? 18th floor? 13th floor? Which floor was that guy's sister on? Oh god, I've forgotten. I've seen that Tumblr post, Sars. 13, Gadget, you rule, thank you. I think we rummage. I think we're rummaging people. Snow globe and antifungal lotion. Good, good. I'm gonna be getting hungry pretty soon. 2 vinyls? What the fuck? That's better than the last time I loaned to a record store. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Pristine vinyls, apparently. Old gossip rag, dollar coins. That means we could elevate her if we wanted. Fuck the top. Fuck the top dogs. You know what? Fair. That sounds about right. He was like, I'm starving. Well, you know what? The fix for that is Snackers bar. I also, to be honest, there's the hum is a slightly different pitch up. Yeah, recognition maybe, or the wiring's just worse. So the vending machines are 100% just us eating a bunch of mushrooms off the floor, right? That's how it feels to me. I think I'm gonna take double Snackers bar. Because we are foodless. Do we search again? Let's search again. Yeah, fuck it. Who leaves their change in such a place? Finders keepers. Let's go. Okay, we got a coin. Oh, the music's so good, dude. Okay, this game rules. Hello? You know what? I'm gonna leg it to 13. I'm gonna leg it to 13. SCP. I think we need to start prioritizing maneuvers, shall we say. Oh, god damn it, what the fuck? Me watching House MD? I'm gonna leg it to 13. It has reached your foot. It has become rather difficult to ignore. I wondered when that would happen. You knew? I recognize the beginning. I've watched many beginnings. Never tend to finish shows. Have a good one, last game. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for being here, by the way. Have to hit the record store again. It's been months. I did find a Laura Jane Grace album, though, last time. Which one? Ooh. Can it be cured? If a seed becomes a tree, what exactly would you cure? What happens next? The scratching becomes quieter. The longing becomes louder. You've seen this before? I have watched. I have listened. I have buried many expectations. Leaving. I expect we shall meet again. When you are listening. Can I make it around this? I can, okay. Ow. Fuck me. Antifungal. Hey, you're from the 6th floor, aren't you? I've seen you in the hall. Come here a second, let me look at you. I found your brother. You've been up there. He's been screaming for 6 days. He's safe, that's what he is, he's safe. That's not safe, that's torture. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I bought the cuffs. I put them on him. He lifted his foot up so I could reach. Don't tell me what it is. I was there. That's more than you can say. And you've only just met him. That's all. Don't say that's all. Look at what you did. Don't. I know you've got it all lined up. What he sounds like, what it smells like, what he said. Oh. His brain is gone. Don't. I'm asking you. Don't make me carry the bit I couldn't carry. I'm about to die from starvation. Clicker? Yeah, clicker. Clicker. Right. Right. No, don't stop on my account. That's what I couldn't do, you see. I couldn't be the one standing outside the door hearing that. So somebody should. It might as well be me. I did the thing that had to be done, and then I ran 16 floors and I never went back up, not once, because I am not strong enough to stand there and watch what I was right to do. I'm not proud of the running, I'm proud of the cuffs. People get those two backwards. That's all. I think she thinks his brain is gone, and you know what? Maybe fair enough. Screaming baby. Uh-oh, I need to pay elevator fare. He's roomies with an artist that has too many work in progresses? That's kind of funny. I think I just want to go to like 16 and then we need to work our way. No, I need to go to the lobby. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the lobby and look for these discarded PC cases. That's what we do. What a phenomenal game right off the bat. Like, this is a great experience. I really enjoyed this. And snacks? Ideally snacks. PC case. Old memory stick, old GPU. Probably worthless. Fuck. Pizza box? Moldy pizza slice. More mold than pizza? I should not eat this. That's gonna raise my infection. I'm cooling it now. So what are these exactly? Community newsletter. The issue does not appear to exist. Signed by Meredith. 64 gig DDR5 on the sticker. Looks worthless. That is what we need. We need exactly that memory stick. Okay, sick. And then we trade a bunch. That's antifungal. Let's go. Do it? It was worth it for egg. I gotta be honest, it was worth it for egg. I'm not gonna lie. I will say, what a strong start, honestly. Yeah, see, that's what it is, Ether. I think you need to identify that because you as a character are not gonna realize that it's valuable. What a bad dream. Try one more time real quick and then maybe that's end of stream. Okay, so I actually want to go like instantly down? No. Are they gonna be different people? Whoa. Who are you? I'm the neighbor from the 6th floor. I've never seen you. I don't want to be rude, but can I help you with something? I've got stuff to do. Sorry about that. No, it was worth it for the bit, Egg. Don't get me wrong. Living here for quite a while, but I could swear I've never seen you. Jeez, yeah, I just moved in. My foot. Ew, sounds disgusting. I hate everything related to feet. Yeah, she's right to do that. We stan a queen. I honestly think we had a banger run just now, and I'm a little worried to continue this, because now I'm like, shit, is it going to be as good? That's the dogs. Gotcha. Correct, correct. Yes, okay, so yeah, you do unlock sort of meta progression in the form of like, you already know where the old lady is. All right, awesome. Really came in at the wrong time. What is this game? You're a foot fungus inspector? So this is MOLDRISE. Basically, we are from the 6th floor of this apartment complex. We have been infected by a fungus. Or cordyceps? I don't know that I'm pronouncing that correctly, but basically, there is a fungus in us. There is a fungus among us. It desires to reach the roof. It wants to reach up high, probably to get sunlight. It seems like a lot of the city has fallen based on people getting infected this way, and the game is kind of a resource managing sim where we go through all of these weird interactions with people, trying to keep 3 meters safe. One is our hunger, one is our thirst, and one is infection. If we get fully infected, like we did a moment ago, it's simply death. So we need to reach the roof with all of our resources managed, and we're going to have to make some tough deals and have some weird interactions in order to do it. This is probably the last one I'm going to do of this tonight. I want to save this for a dedicated stream to it, because this game absolutely whips. I love this game so much. And let's get cracking. Old lady's here, but let's do some looting before we talk to her. Oh, you can loot the old computer, like, now. Dude, okay, that's huge. Moldy pizza slice. That's a scary thing to have in my inventory. TY for explain, this game's cool. It reminds me of if you've seen any sort of No I'm Not a Human or anything like that. It gives me very strong vibes of that. And you're very welcome. I'm happy to have someone ask, honestly. You know what? I'm going to try the door. I need to get on the roof, not out on the street. Okay, okay. Dr. Yanitor? My throat is dry as an old rug. I need to drink a sip. What is it? This marks responses. If there's an asterisk on dialogue, it means you've already done it. Love that already. Elevator's broken down, need to get up. Repair company's coming. When? When they show up. Can't you just fix it yourself? Can I? Yes, I can fix it. The fuse is in my pocket right now. I've fixed every single thing in this building, including things that are definitely not in my contract. And one thing that I'm reasonably sure violated a city ordinance. So what's the problem? My flashlight's gone. Corridor in the basement doesn't have lights. I'm not going in there. What's in the basement? Darkness in a breaker box. What a stupid question. You expecting zombies? Can I help somehow? Your choice. Down the stairs, into the corridor, room on the right, panel on the left. Slot it in, flip the breaker. Simple. Don't even try to sell it. Even the old hag on the first floor won't buy this. This is the only one I got up here. There should be more in the basement somewhere just in case. Okay. So if we're lucky, we can do this without a flashlight. That's difficult, dude. I can't see a thing. So it's like here. No, I think you need a flashlight. I don't think you can interact with this. Yeah, I don't think you can do this. That's annoying. Me and my crossbow will have some words with them later. I'm gonna try something really silly. We're gonna throw this around a little. Pointy, that sucks. Snacker's bar, that's good. Memorize the layout and be sure to walk around the hiker with the 3 self-destructing gravelers. That route really has traumatized us, hasn't it? So you need, okay, you need like nuts, GPU sticks. I'm already like planning it in the back of my brain. I wonder if when you get the code for the royal floors, you just have them. I already have your newspaper. Oh, that's too sweet. The last time someone did that, yeah, okay, nice. Old magazine. Old GPU, but not the memory stick. I have this Our Little Family letter. Are you not interested? No, Meredith's an absolutely impossible person. She keeps throwing this junk into our mailboxes without asking. What a load of garbage. I'll buy all kinds of collectibles off your hands, but not this trash. Okay, lady. So our next stop is like... Oopstairs. We need to go oopstairs. Quite a bit oopstairs as well. You sound bad, buddy. Trash bag, very good. Yeah, the presentation of the conversations is great. Happy birthday, Cheya. You rock. XOXO or XO Dita. Is this my neighbor that doesn't like feet? Ew, the foot weirdo. Keep your space or I'm throwing up. What's wrong with you? I think it's what's right with her, actually. My own house. Guess I'm not at home. Pretty good, pretty good. Who's also a Pat Benatar reference? Really? I didn't know that. Next, you're going to tell me about fast zombies, and I didn't know that either. Actually, didn't know about the Pat Benatar thing, but I wanted to reference the fast zombie fact, which I always forget. Rude? I know, Bean, I know. Is this... Yeah, okay, it's you. I'm going to use the dialogue we know gets us a cream here. Might be the longest way to do it. She gives us 3. That is obscene. Okay, this is pretty much always your first stop then, I guess. Something needs me to go up and I can't make it stop. Stop breathing down here, go up. Okay. I'm doing this for you, Egg. If I have fully empty infection and eat moldy pizza, it still kills you. Moldy pizza is a guaranteed kill. It caps infection and it drops your hunger to nothing. Okay. So that is just an opt-out item. Good lord. That hiker in the rock tunnel opens with hit me with your best shot, then explodes his Pokemon on you. And after you win, he says, fire away. God damn it, that's actually pretty good. I didn't know about that one. That's cute. Okay, so. Maybe you can have resistance though. Maybe. I have a theory it might be there. Is there a way to like retire run? Yeah, there is a restart button, so I guess there is no reason for it to exist. It might be the kind of thing where you have a... So this Snickers bar always marks where the doctor is. Can I find a quicker line of dialogue to get 3 antifungals? Something's wrong with my foot. Asking for my neighbor. Tell them to come see me. They can't walk up the stairs. Here's 3 tubes. Okay, that was super quick. Okay. Someone's having a bad day. Moldy pizza or baconary box? Moldy pizza every time. Moldy pizza every time. So was this fountain fine? Did it raise my infection at all? It mildly raises infection for some water. Okay, that's not the end of the world, to be honest. I know this is the guy that wants nuts. I don't know where I'll stop going up. The water is opaque. It's pretty bad, isn't it? 13. Oh, this is the sister. So it is consistent. Yeah, that's me. Linda, nice to meet you. Do you want to sit down for a minute? Why are you being so friendly? Is there a reason not to be friendly? What goes around comes around. Something's wrong with my foot. I see. Can I ask which foot is it? Oh no, but she has the, like, she will identify this, right? I think I need professional help. It's my left foot. Dr. Lee's on the 8th floor. She's very good with this kind of thing. Tell her about the toe too. I mean, if it's affected, of course. Just between us, just tell her you ask for a neighbor. She's a good soul and can't say no if you want to save some time. So this is a way to get knowledge for a thing we already learned, but fair enough. Why does she look so scary? She is so scary. Met her already. She helped. Gave me something for the infection. Infection? A foot fungus? Can tell I'm sorry. Every time I check it and remove my sock, it sticks to the damn skin. And it rips it. Oh my god. Does not sound great. I want to be honest with you about something. Is that alright? Go ahead. My brother had the same thing. Started exactly the same way. And then he started acting strangely. He couldn't explain it. He just needed to get to the roof. Nothing I said made any difference. He just needed to be up there. What happened to him? I helped him. He's somewhere safe. Yeah, the eye glint is... You know what it reminds me of, Ruth? It reminds me of... Hold up, hold up. Y'all are going to be sick of me bringing this up. It reminds me of the movie Obsession. There is a way that they film Nikki's eyes in that film that looks basically exactly like this, and I love it. Rather not get into the details. What matters is you still have time. I talked to Betty, the night shift nurse, 18th floor. She knows about this. She said it's not just the building, it's not contained. And she said there's a way to help with the urge. She's your freaky Nikki. I love Nikki, man. She's the best. Pull your feeling. I want to help you if you'll let me. What is the theory here? Do we think that she's actually that deranged that, like, just chaining people up is the solution? Or do we think that he is, like, a mushroom creature at this point? Like, he's completely gone. What are you actually suggesting? I know how it sounds, but I've seen how fast it moves. You have some time, I just don't know how much. She's definitely going to chain me to a radiator. But let's see it. Good, come in. I have everything ready. You'll be safe, and that's all. This isn't an end game. This is a game over.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Sit anywhere, just not in the blue chair. That one collapses, and I'm not dealing with that tonight. I did not expect a full scene in here, to be honest. I'm making tea. Do you want chamomile or peppermint? I'm alright, actually. I've already put the water on. Just have a little, it'll settle your stomach. The climb does that to people. The kitchen is clean in a way that takes work. Deliberate. The air smells like disinfectant, and something underneath it, something warmer. Her basil is dead on the windowsill. She keeps watering it anyway. Yeah, careful, it's hot. She sits across from you with her own cup. She doesn't drink, she watches you like she's timing something. The tea is good, warm all the way down. Your foot stops throbbing for a second. That silence feels wrong. It's sweet. You didn't see her add sugar. I am now handcuffed to a radiator. Your mouth is cotton, the floor is cold through your clothes. The air smells like mildew and something underneath it. Something alive. You blink. This is a bathroom. This is the... Fuck, this is Saw! This is a bathroom, not yours. The tiles are wrong. The mirror is so clean. You try to move and the metal bites your wrists. Handcuffs loop through pipe under the sink, short enough that you can't stand up straight. Your left foot is wrong. You don't look at it. I'm sorry, I really am, but you're safe here. Whatever happens, you're safe. Her voice comes through the gap under the door like she's trying not to cry. Try to reach for the small cabinet with your foot. Too far, you strain until the cuffs cut in and then you stop. While you were doing that, your foot was doing something. You didn't notice it until just now. You try not to think about what. Your foot pulses, you can feel the skin stretching between the toes, something soft inflating. Oh god. It isn't a feeling anymore, it's a direction. You know which direction. Try to loosen the handcuffs. No chance, real cuffs, not novelty crap. The metal grinds your wrists raw. The pain reminds you immediately that this is the smaller problem. You jerk against the cuffs, the itch spikes, sharp electric, and settles back into a steady pull. Can't scratch, you can't reach, your own body feels like it's not entirely on your side anymore. I heard that, stop please, you're gonna tear your wrists open and it still won't change what's happening to your foot. Linda, what the fuck? I know this isn't what you wanted, but you're not going upstairs. Not like this, not while you can still talk to me. Let me out. I can't do that, not because I don't want to, because I know what happens when I do. I'm not going to the roof. Don't make this harder than it already is. Please, just give up. You stop fighting, your wrists burn, your foot keeps pulsing anyway, patient. You've been doing that the whole time and it doesn't need your help. Somewhere above you, the roof feels closer than it should. Capped out infection. Whew! You didn't make it to the roof, neither did her brother. Dude, there's like layered narrative here that I really like. I'm so invested in this, to be quite honest. I'm really fucking enjoying this experience. Oh, goodness. Can I be a mushroom creature? You can, Gadget, yeah. One more for the road. One more for the road, and then I'm going to bed. I'm hitting the hay after this. I'm hitting the hay after this, everybody. Whew. Okay, so, pathing out a perfect run. What do you even do here? Kind of reminds me of Look Outside, except instead of random people knocking on your door for help, you're the one knocking. Yeah, exactly. My comparison is no, I'm not a human. Sort of what it feels like to me. Alright, the quickest way is... I wonder if this will be illuminated with, like, knowledge now. No. Need something for foot fungus. It's for my neighbor. They can't walk against it. There we go. The game's main objective is to die because that's what the fungus is making you want. Yeah, exactly. It's really well done. I really enjoyed this a lot. I should have gone down, shouldn't I? I guess we get enough stuff. We loot our... Okay. We loot our way to 13 for selling to old lady. That might be the play. This is really interesting. This game's fucking fascinating. I'm super into it. Nothing lootable there. And you can't climb that, okay. Road is dry as an old rug. Cola is the solution. I also really like the random ass dream sequences and stuff. Like, this game is so well done. TV guide, perfect. Fungal and Snacker's Bar. Well timed. Gonna be my final attempt, everybody. Let's make it count. Or let's find something weird to do. Both of those are good outcomes. I wonder what the birthday card is used for. It seems like junk. Maybe we interact with number 5 more than we have? I don't know. We need nuts, chat. The very important thing to get down here is nuts. Actually going to continue down here a bit just to loot some of this stuff. Do not sell the memory stick. Very important. I should probably never loot that moldy pizza, but it's too funny not to have, and my completionist desire demands it. Dollar coin. Cola and antifungal. I'm going to come up here, sell everything to old lady, minus the memory stick. What's your newspaper? Wait, oh, I fucked up. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I didn't even grab it. Okay, really? Of all things not to grab, the thing I needed most. Really makes you think, chat. Says a lot about society. Background music sounding like those bass-heavy fan cams is making me laugh. It's really well done though, right? There's a side quest reason to have the moldy pizza. Maybe on the roof somewhere. I think I got something. Magazine, GPU, gossip rags, TV guide, birthday card, $11. That is really good. Meredith is impossible. I don't think our stats change if I'm just like parked here, which is quite nice. It's based on like movement and going between floors, I think. So, to the vending machine. I'm gonna go crunchy nuts. Antifungal is really good, obviously. Snackers. We could probably buy out this machine with this loot, to be honest. I do need to save a little bit of money. 3 coins, so I get 1 more thing for each. Don't need anything else. Now we're going to Old Man that sells us a flashlight for the crazy nuts. And that is, I want to say no, it's not 13. Unlucky 13. Really makes you think. Oh no, dream time. This is a bad time for it, to be quite honest. Oh, but it's so peaceful here.
Come up with me.
Hello. I'm here.
Come closer.
Okay, if you insist. Antifungal. Gally, good morning. Hi. I really like narrative roguelikes and how you end up feeling the consequences of your action when you make bad decisions. So immersive, I really feel the terror of the player character. No, I agree. This one I feel like is particularly well done. Like, this has like classic written on it for me. I'm so excited for this one. I need something. Oh, you mean these nuts? Listen to that bag, that rattle, that whisper. Beautiful. Alright. I need the flashlight. Alright. Mothra, oh, holy shit. Strong and powerful galley. Very scary. Scary. Hi, by the way. I mean, there's graffiti that just says pizza there. I wonder if that's related. Oh, it's eating time. Snackers bar. I think we are taking a very long road to accomplishing this, but it's the path I know about, so bugger it. Want to play a roguelike again? Maybe I should see if Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is bad still, or if they had some good updates. I love me some Stone Soup, man. I remember we used to compare runs a lot. I miss those days. I also need more roguelikes in my life. You know, I used to stream like a lot of roguelikes on this channel, and I haven't in like a long time. Well, that's just how it goes, I guess. Oh, hiss to you too. Old magazine elevator fuse. Elevator fuse goes in there. Roof hollow and double dollar coin. That's really good. What the hell was that little giddy up we did? Blueprints is one of my favorite roguelikes. Good taste, Belphegor. We're gonna sell to old lady. We have like one thing for her, I think. It's not the memory stick. Old magazine. So let's see if we can have a conversation with her. I keep forgetting to do that. Been playing The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. Are you enjoying it? Oh no, you can't. Okay, so I missed my opportunity on that. So I'm going to elevate her to like 24 and we're gonna go talk to Colonel, I think is the next step. Bought blueprints and never started it. I reckon you will enjoy. Had people complain about bad DCSS, but I don't get it. I don't really know what that's about anyway. They did a lot of updates many years ago I hated, but I probably don't remember. I probably only ever played a very early version of that game in the first place, so I mean, I'm not surprised I don't remember, to be honest. It's been what I've wanted every time I played it. I mean, kind of same for me, but I've also played an outdated version, so... I just run the local execute on my computer and don't think too much about it. Alright. No! No! Not now! Let's go up. Hydrate break. Is it, insensitive to make this a hydrate break? Oh my god. Now this is the brother. Do we see if I don't even think it's worth checking if there's anything we can do. Made some changes to deities I didn't appreciate. Aw. Nothing. Want to get to the roof. You won't believe what I have here. You shitting me? Give me the wares. Give me a minute. I need to check if it works. Clean, running at spec. You have one wish. I wish I was on the roof. That's not... No. That's not what... One more try. Okay, sorry. Vibe check failed catastrophically. Okay, the gate code, please. I don't have the code, but I cracked the building management database. Premium apartment recently vacated, tenant moved down. Floor 21. Building law calls him the defector. I don't know what he actually did. They say it like it matters. Floor 21, ask nicely for the code. Nicely. Promise me the code. I delivered. You just don't like the format. It's on floor 21. And that's knowledge, chat. That's knowledge. Wobbin, welcome on in. Does he defecate? The defector? Sounds like he does. To me, anyway. God, I'm so scared of that moldy pizza. Don't say do it. Whatever you do. Egg? Whatever you do, don't say do it. 21. Oh, hey, nice. Hey, kitty, welcome on in. No one's answering? Colonel scammed me? Fuck. I don't know what to do then. Don't do it. Well... Do we go say hi to Colonel? Fuck it. Little moldy pizza for breakfast? It might be a moldy pizza run, yeah. There's my vinyls. snow globe as well. I've never read that. The water inside has gone cloudy. Something drifts in it that isn't snow. Oh, wait, can I like... No, never mind. Back, got the code? No, no one opened. You scammed me. Wait, you went there and knocked. He might be AFK. He should be there. I need the code. Give me a second. Same flat, 2 names. Second one moved to floor 5 around the... Oh my god, it's the lady we've never seen before, because of course it is. God damn it. Law feeds have a breakup. Her name is Chea Michaels. Try her. All the way down? That wasn't in the primary file. Should have caught it. It's an L on my part. Yeah, 2 coins for the extra floors. Don't at me. Maybe I was a bit quick to judge. Noted. Good luck on the 5th floor. Alrighty then. I like learning Italian while I sleep. While you were sleeping as well. Amazing, amazing. Oh look, death. Just ignore it, it'll go away. It's more scared of you than you are of it. Whoa, who are you? I have to ask you something personal. Phew, this is slowly going into harassment territory. Make it quick. Your name's Chea, right? You moved out of the premium floors recently? But how do you know that? Are you a stalker? Heard some gossip. You know this building. I hate this place. Wish I never moved here in the first place. Your ex is living on the 21st floor, pretty high up, but not as high as you both used to live, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did he tell you that? Since when it this loser so talkative? I just heard the rumor. I haven't talked to him, but I need to. I have a propsel. She's the only character that's had typos in her dialogue, right? With a German CH throat clearing sound, it's a Hebrew name. Oh, that's awesome. I will try my best. Like Haya, more like? I am so sorry. I do not know the sound that you were referring to. I wish I did. At some point, they got rid of hunger and type. Wait, sorry. I'm reading Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup chat as well. I think others have had typos. Okay, maybe I'm missing that. You deliver this dirtbag cheetah wannabe playboy a message from me to do so. And to do so, I'll tell you a secret knocking code. Since he was robbed 2 years ago, he doesn't open the door otherwise. If you knock 2 times, pause, knock 2 times, pause, and knock 2 times, you can guarantee he'll open. Halfway between a K and a H. I'll look that up when I'm off stream, I think. In guarantee he'll open the door. He used this pattern everywhere to sign love letters, birthday cards. Fuck, I think I sold the birthday card, didn't I? God damn it. Like chutzpah. So, Haya? I must admit, this is... I feel sorry for anyone trying to teach me. I apologize. Knock 2 times, pause, knock 2 times, pause, knock 2 times. Got it. Here's the message. Tell it to him word for word. Hope your balls right off. Hope your fucking balls right off, to be specific. Okay. I think I needed the birth... Do I have the birthday card? Fuck, I don't. So you need to save the birthday card as well. Okay. I'm assuming anyway. Let's give this a shot. H has more of a catch in your throat than you're giving it. I'm sure it does. I do not know how to infer that sound that I don't know currently. I'm sorry. 22. Hunger got replaced with a different system that discourages you from wasting too much time in the dungeon, which is a similar effect. Huh. Sounds like it accomplishes much the same thing. I don't know. Time for me to bed. Good night. Good night, Gadget. Thank you for being here. This guy has influencer written all over him. Oh, who are you? Why do you know the knocking code? Just a message for you. Sure, gonna be a treat. Let me hear. We can also just skip that part. I just needed to chat with you. I might try that. I feel like I need the birthday card here. Surely not. Shoot it. Rip your balls right off. Fuck her. She can't get over it. And she paid you to deliver this. How'd you even get here? Is the elevator working again? Yeah, I even repaired it myself. Glad to have you as a neighbor. So you need anything. Did you used to live on the premium floors? Yeah, we're on the 28th floor. Quite the nice view if it weren't for the neighborhood. First, she moved out after we split up, and after I followed, because of that entitled asshole on 27. Need to get to the roof. To the roof? Ah, so you need the gate code, exactly. I honestly don't care so much about the code. The premium floors can fuck themselves, but I need a small thing done, then you can have the code. What is it? When I was still in my old apartment, I had this moronic neighbor. He blasted his annoying, super loud music every single night. I asked him to turn it down 1,000,000 times, even wrote an official complaint to Vista Gloria, but he's a lawyer. We stood no chance. In the end, I moved out of there. I still miss the sight and not hearing the train so loudly. You want me to kill him, or...? No, you a psycho? Put something in his letterbox. It's the one with red tape. Already marked it for a couple of the pranks. Just a quick trip and get the code in no time, you'll see. Wait here a second, I'll prepare the delivery. Alright. We got 3 coins. We might be able to do this. Unreasonably annoyed that you could just climb around that gate. Buddy. Buddy. There we go, okay. Think you might be onto something, Wobbin. Lovely. Don't be so serious. It's just a prank. I told you he's an influencer. We have a deal, right? You do the delivery? Yes, I'll do it. Here's the secret to the gate code. I don't know it. Wait. It was a prank. Well, partially I don't know it. But I know where you'll find it. It's in plain sight. When you go down to deliver, my surprise, look above the mailboxes. They're so cocky they paid a graffiti guy to spray that big-ass Top Dogs piece above the mailboxes with the keypad code. Now you know. Okay. Huh. Can we kill this guy? I would like to, yes. Thank you for the self-care, and good morning. Reminding me of being a postie, so much time on doorsteps. Did you like being a postie, Ruth? I always thought that would be a fun job. Maybe not the nicest one all the time, but oh. I like the sun and the walking, rural drives too, yeah. That part sounds nice. What? Oh god, no. Oh, Jesus. I mean, if I'm gonna dream, I guess now's fine. Backrooms! Chat! Chat, look, backrooms. Look, I'm jingling keys in front of you. Backrooms. There it is. Look, it's backrooms. There you go. There you go. Holy shit. Antifungal. Roca, that was maybe a little early for that. Top Dogs 446. Is that just 446, chat? Is there any number I'm missing here? That just says 446, right? I don't see anything else. There you go. I think that's a 7? What? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It is a 7. No. I have seen 7 done that way before. Now we need to go to the premium gates. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna spend my last coin on a Snackers bar. I did not see what I just clicked. Perfect, it was Snackers. Okay, awesome. You have a lot of faith in this actively broken elevator? Nah, it's never steered me wrong. It's basically, I feel like it's an RNG shortcut. Like, you get some floors up, but not the most. Or maybe you have a limited amount of uses of it per run. That also feels kind of accurate. Wow, this thing is schmoving. Holy shit. 746. Oh. I'm here. I'm rich. Oh, thank... Entitled looking woman. Thank goodness, finally I heard the lift. I said to myself, that's someone with sense. The lift's going again. Days we've heard nothing, and now I knew the janitor fixes it eventually. I did keep at him about it. You came up the proper way through the gate. I can always tell. I'm always worried about getting stuck in an elevator too, Ruth. It's on my mind every time I'm in there, I'm not gonna lie. No, I repaired the lift. The janitor, marvelous man when you stay on him. And you have to stay on him. They don't do a thing unless you... But I got there. I always get there. Put a note in the next letter. Credit where it's due. Who are you? I'm Meredith. I run things up here. Somebody has to. Floor 1 to 28. That's us, our little family. You'll have seen the letter. Our little family, yes, I have one. You've read it. You've read the letter. Oh, do you know how rare that is? I put these things out and it's like dropping them down a well, not a word back, not one, and you. Meredith, yes, that's me, although it's Mrs. Grady when you write in. No, Meredith's lovely from a reader. You're a reader. Right, then you'll want to be useful, won't you, a person like you? Of course you will. Issue 41, these. Every box in the lobby, ground floor, all of them. Take the elevator key. I'm not having 41 sit till tomorrow because you're on the stairs. And when you're down there, would you kindly bring me a bag of nuts from the machine? I've been cut up off here, so you've got no idea. So I need money now as well. I also need money. Fuck, okay. At least we have the elevator key. Dream time. Dream time. Dream time? Ooh, oh, I love White Knuckle. There's some scary elevator shafts in that. Fear I've always had. Yeah, I feel you on that. Dude, this game is visually stunning. I really like it. Although I kind of hope this run doesn't go too much longer because I really want to go to bed. Oh. No. No, you're fucking with me. It's locked. Okay. Who has the key? That is the question. Need the goddamn key. It was open. Oh, I don't like this. This feels wrong. Yeah, I agree. Oh! Stepped on the remote. Great. My man was chuffing on the lotions. God damn. Okay. Seems like you're gonna beat the game soon. I mean, with a good run, yes, but I think... So I think you need all of the meta knowledge to make it work. So, like, missing that birthday card, I think I've already lost. I don't know how long this trading sequence is to get the roof key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Holy fuck, that is ruining me. I gotta get out of here. I'm also running extremely low on resources. If I said Varga from Fargo? Any Fargo fans out there? Jesus, sorry, that was rude, but also, you okay? You look like the building's chewed you up and it's still deciding. That's the nicest thing I've heard all day. I respect that, genuinely great humour. Sean Goldman, I'm a lawyer, which is currently worthless because my foot has been stuck up here like a very expensive piece of furniture. My foot has me stuck up here like a very expensive piece of furniture. Goodness. God, it's the teeth and the smile? Yeah, it is. If you ever need representation, I'm right here. Depressingly available. Roof door is locked. I need to get out. Why do you need the roof so badly? Actually, wait, it's a fire escape door that it's locked. How's that help me? Cannot lock a fire escape door. NFPA 101, Chapter 7. Hey, Spicy, how we doing? Hi, I haven't seen that emote before, have I? That looks good. Very nice. Good morning. The janitor's responsible, the janitor's liable personally. Probably even locked it himself. That's not a grey area, that's just the law, but knowing that and using that are two different things. You need paper. And you can give me that? One letter, my letterhead, the correct citation. The janitor will read it, reread it, and then open the door. People always fold when they see the paper, always. I don't have a lot of money to pay you. My paying clients are outside this building, which is a problem I'll deal with later. Right now I need something from inside it. Chef Bronson, 16th floor. I handled a nasty lease situation for him last year. He's been repaying me in food ever since. The arrangement was working beautifully until 3 days ago when my orders simply stopped arriving. Go down there, find out what happened, bring me his tartlet... Tartlet de spores de riz? I'm gonna say spore meal. I'm gonna say mushroom food. You do that, I'll write you a letter that will make the janitor genuinely reconsider his life choices. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sin. I don't want to do that. I want to give you the vinyls. Your funeral, possibly literally. It's French for golden spore pie. Funny. Shouldn't you be in a villa or something? Keeps me grounded. My clients up top, they live in bubble. They live in a bubble. Down here, people have actual problems. Also, the vending machine has crazy crunchy nuts, and you simply cannot find those anymore. What's so special about those damn nuts? Pulled from every shelf about 6 weeks ago. CDC flagged something in the formula. Extremely addictive, apparently. There are also some rumors about interactions with fungal spores, mutations, whatever, not my area. I'm glad the VA for Watto is getting work. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that one. Fuck, give me a second, by the way, gang. Hang on. Sorry. Let me cover the... in the meantime. There you go. People love the nuts? Indeed. Those eggheads always find a reason to kill all the fun. I want to chat with them a bit more. Yeah, right? It's like those kids with a peanut allergy protecting people at the fun of cost. Boring. Samson's definitely addicted? Samson who? Never mind, probably not your peer group. Almost certainly. This is getting... nuts. Yeah, right? Need a gate to separate from the lower floors. A man without standards is just a man with a law degree and nothing to show for it. Speaking of which, how did you get up here? You one of the top dogs now? Just need to get to the roof. Whoever tagged that graffiti above the mailboxes, I hope they're proud of themselves. Truly a masterpiece of stupidity. What's with your foot, fungus? It's between me and my doctor, which I cannot currently get to because of my foot. I also have a really nasty foot fungus. And then you climb all the way up here. I won't stop here, I need to get to the roof. I see, but well, we have a very normal athlete's foot, very aggressive strain, but that's all it is. Dr. Leon 8th gave me something for it. Strong stuff. I give it another day, maybe 2. Good luck with the lotion. Legal issues are the least of my problems right now. Gotten people out of situations that would make yours look like a parking ticket. Keep me in mind. Like what? Client confidentiality, I can't get into it. What I can say is someone on 16 owes me and he's settling that debt one extraordinary meal at a time. Man's an artist. Never mind, I'll do it. 16th floor, Bronson, whatever he's been cooking, bring it up here, all of it. Feel like I'm very close to dying here. Used up air freshener. Kids records, sing along with Uncle Marv. I have the elevator key now though. I'm just worried about more like resources more than anything. We are out of infection creams. Azzy, welcome in. This might be dead run, but we've learned a lot. We have learned lots of things. If I can find a cream in the trash, we're going to be pretty happy. Moldy cheese toast? God damn it. Creepy apron guy. Yo, what's up? You look hungry. I feel like I could eat every 5 minutes. Welcome to my life. But I made a decision about 6 years ago. I want to become the world's most famous chef. I'm working hard on that goal every day. Call me Chef Bronson. The only last Bronson I know about is the kid from Round the Twist. And if we get into talking about Round the Twist, that's going to be the rest of stream. You pay another visit to the old lady. I think I'm going to have to go there because I need to go to the lobby to deliver the newsletter anyway. So I think we can 2 birds with 1 stone and sell a bunch of shit and do our best. I think that's our chances. Mads, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hi, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and the pinned message is gone. I just realized. What the fuck? I'm going to get my own pinned message real quick. Sorry about that. My word. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And welcome on in. I'm going to pin this. I think I left it on 20-minute expiration because I'm a fool, but also because this video game does have some intense elements, so maybe do be aware you're watching something that involves a lot of body horror and stuff like that. If that's not your cup of tea and you need a bail, absolutely no worries. I'll just say I appreciate you coming across. And if you are hanging out, that goes for Mads, that goes for the viewers, that goes for everyone. What's your favorite part of the stream you're coming across on? We are playing MOLDRISE tonight. It is I'm actually trying to wrap this up so I can go to bed. I'm in a bit of a hurry to try and get some sleep, to be quite honest.
Treats, baconary boxes.
But it's a game in the style of like, no, I'm not a human, or look outside, or something like that. Basically, we are going through various different engagements, trying to get the resources required to get our moldy cordyceps ass up to the roof. So that, I don't know what can happen. Maybe we turn into the mushroom of our dreams, maybe not, I have no idea. We're arguing with a chef right now, so I'm going to jump back into that in a moment. But, regardless, I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. And I'm going to go, oh god, I tabbed out. Boop! Chef Bronson. I didn't mean that literally. Oh, my bad, I'm too damn hungry. Maybe some new culinary experiences could bring you up to speed again. Do you have any food? Sure, but I'm not welfare. I need my ingredients from my own cooking. But we can trade. Oh, you buy the moldy shit. Yes. Yes, you buy the moldy shit. Of course you do. Of course you buy the moldy shit. I love you so much. Playing a game called... Oh, I played Feed the Pit. Yeah. I really like it. I'm a little worried about the story direction, but I actually think it's a ton of fun, and I'm really keen to see the next few episodes of it. I want to trade notes with you about it as it comes out. That sounds really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't want to sell my only Snackers bar to buy the fucking gold. Ah, man. Ah, man, but I kind of have to. Okay, we'll see what the conversation goes into. The lawyer from upstairs told me to pick something up for him. Damn, I totally forgot about that. I was so focused on my new recipe. I hope he didn't already call Vlad. Can you bring him my latest creation? I call it the Spores Cake. I'm sure he'll love it. Please don't waste my time. Waste time, rather. Sure thing. Thank you so much. I just hope it's not too late. Hurry now, please. Well, I actually would like to buy some food while I'm here as well. Story's interesting, but I also do wonder where it's headed. I know it's got a pretty heavy... Oh, no. I think I may have glitched the run out. Maybe next time. I have to go. Okay, I need to get through the daydream. Oh. Hey, look, it's the opening to, I want to say Back to the Future 2. Head in the clouds. What maxed my infection? Oh, man. Wait. I feel scammed, to be honest. That felt super random. We were en route. Oh, man. Hey, we have a little fungus drawing on our door. Well, what do we want to do about that? Think time passes faster in Daydream. Maybe, yeah, that's really unfortunate timing then. I was that close to getting... But I wasn't that close to getting antifungal, I will say. Let's keep that... Okay, as disappointing as that seems, I wasn't actually that close to getting antifungal. I was that close to getting food. Which means I think we were screwed either way. No, but then I could have gone to the lobby and traded a bunch of stuff. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Okay. I need to make a mental map of so many different things here. Because I'm going to dedicate a stream to this game and we're going to beat it. And I need to map like the perfect run to do that. I think I can see, I'm kind of seeing through the matrix on a bunch of this stuff. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry to do this for those that just raided in. We are on the very tail end of our stream. I'm very close to raiding out as well, because I've already gone overtime playing this, but this is a very cool experience. This is probably the most unique horror game I have played short of... This is one of the most unique ones I've played this year, for sure. I am very, very fond of this. This is, one more time, this is MOLDRISE. Came out today. It's only like $10. It's really cheap from memory. Let me check. Yeah, you can get this game for 15 right now. 15 Australian. Ooh. I wonder what our rarest achievement is. Thank you, Sin. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we leave it at that. I'm a bit sad we couldn't keep that run going, but at the same time, them's the breaks, I guess. That's just how it goes. I wonder if we'd gotten out of that conversation quicker and broken from the daydream faster, if we could have saved ourselves. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. That's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it goes. Alas, I do think it is high time that I put some music on and I get some, I get a little bit of, raid out time going, I think. 'Cause I'm very sleepy. But yeah, this is... We've played 2 games tonight. I definitely think this is the more cohesive kind of full experience, but also I do want to put a shout out to Foghorns Downs. Actually, Foghorns Drown. God, Downs is Razorfen Downs from World of Warcraft is what I was just thinking of. Holy shit. No one does that dungeon, by the way. Alas. Apparently the game auto-saves as well, so I guess you can sort of resume runs a little bit if you fancy, but that's not my cup of tea. We'll be resetting when we get back in anyway. Oh my goodness. Hell yes, and I appreciate you. I am probably going to be looking for someone to raid all on my own because I need to get some freaking sleep, and I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I actually need to, like, ask people, like, if we're doing soup group things, because I have no idea. I've left it to people to tell me, which is probably a bad way to do things. But otherwise, we're still doing the early start on Wednesday. If it's not one thing, it's the other. So no matter what the case, we'll have an enjoyable stream. And for a 2 a.m. coffee and dinner, methinks. God, that sounds like an absolute dream, to be honest, Sin. But maybe make sure everyone do some self-care. This is really fun. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for... It was really nice to meet you, Ruth, honestly. Regardless, this has been a really fun stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. For those of you that are curious, I'm going to press this button now. It'll give you my schedule. It updates into your local time zone if you're ever curious about when to catch this stream. There's my socials. I don't use them a ton, but if you're interested, that's going live notifications and things like that, as well as the VODs channel, which is very well curated at this point. And there's 2 raid messages. We'll be using those shortly. I will be raiding out somewhere very, very soon, so stay tuned. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. But before we get to all of that, I'm going to go looking for someone to send you all over to. And in the meantime, you get in the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is basically the most important thing on Twitch. Supporting channels financially is not something people are always willing or able to do. And because of that, it is extremely important that you support in what ways you can, and anyone that's here, anyone that's been here, anyone that's left a tab open, left a lurk, is an enjoyer of the channel quietly, or is the biggest yapper in the world and likes lighting up the chat. No matter what form your appreciation takes, or what form your support takes, it is noticed. It is actively pushing me to being able to do this as my full-time job, and I appreciate it so fucking much. I really, really do. I've been especially grateful recently because we've had these real... A lot of attention is how I would put it recently, and it's been fucking awesome, and I couldn't thank you guys enough for making that happen, genuinely. I think there's a couple of wonderful little beans out there I'd love to raid. I feel like I haven't raided Kel in like a week or 2, which feels really bad. I love raiding Kel. But I also know there's a couple of people doing other things out there tonight. So I'm just going to have a quick look through. If you have anyone to recommend for raiding, specifically smaller streamers, anyone doing anything for charity or anything like that, please let me know. I can't promise I'll raid them, but I'll drop them a follow and look to them for raids in the future, if you do suggest them. See you in like a week on vacation starting tomorrow. Have a great vacation, Chris. I don't know where you're off to, but I hope you have a great time. That's awesome. You deserve all the time. You deserve a great vacation. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I have a lot of people on tonight. Deciding's going to be kind of hard, to be honest. The yawns are arriving in force, Chad, so I apologize for any noises I make. My word. My word. I recommend Azzy Durg and Rev Scarecrow for raider options, but no pressure. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate that. As I said, I'll drop them a follow and just make sure they're in my list no matter what the case, okay? I might wait until they're not necessarily live to follow, because I'm a nervous Nelly. For some reason, I only like following people when they're offline. I don't know why. Does anyone else do that? Do you guys wait for streamers to go offline before you follow them? I do that all the time. I don't know why. It's a very... I don't know what I'm afraid of. It is a truly bizarre thing. No, I'm not a pervert. Luna, don't fucking lie to me, by the way. Off to Aqua's side of the country, somewhat south of her, but over on that side. Oh, nice. Well, have a great trip. If you fancy dropping photos or anything like that in the Discord, it'd be cool to keep track. Usually sign off a little before they pop up, but another favorite of mine if you want to watch for is Ishena. Yeah, I do want to watch for Zosia. Thank you. I appreciate that. No worries. Lots of recommendations tonight. Thank you. You guys are all cool. If I'm not actively in chat, yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I'm probably not going to overthink it. I probably will just toss y'all over to Kel, because Kel is currently playing Wind Waker, and the last streamer we rated was playing Minish Cap, so, like, yeah, keep it a little bit of a Legend of Zelda theme going. And also, I really, really like Kel, and I haven't had enough time to talk and chat with Kel recently, so I'm putting it up to you, chat. I'm putting it up to you to all be very nice on my behalf, because I'm probably going basically straight to sleep. I'm very tired, but two of my favorite Zeldas, then in that case, this one's for you, Sin. You'll never do anything while you're offline? No, of course not. You wouldn't repeatedly resub or redeem VIP while I'm offline, Sticky. You would never do that. Thought about waiting for peeps to go offline to follow, but I'm too impatient for that. I am bad for it, to be honest. I think because I'm just a very anxious person in general. I don't know how much longer Kel will be going for. I don't know how long she's been streaming recently, but be nice. And if she sends you somewhere cool, be nice to them as well. I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams after raids, which means if you're a jerk and you get banned over there or something like that, there'll probably be a ban in this channel too. I'm not saying that as a threat. I'm just saying be nice, make a friend, lead with your best foot forward. I just got here in time. Sarah, hello. I'm so sorry. Funny, if I didn't go overtime by half an hour now, you wouldn't have caught me. So you know what? It's a little blessing, I guess. I hope you're super well. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my goodness. But I do think it's time, chat. I do think it's time for me to wave a little bit goodnight, because I'm going to send you guys to the ending screen. It's a little screen that has a thank you for anything. Anyone's anything. Well, I mean, I guess they could identify that way. Who rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me sounds just about right and sounds highly deserved. They were very good yesterday. That's good to hear, Elfin. That is good to hear. I hope you're enjoying Minish Cap, by the way. You've got me wanting to play the portable Zeldas again. Specifically, I'm yapping. I'm going to get stuck yapping, chat. Here's the problem. All right, I'm going to raid you guys over to Kelterus, and I think there's only one song I can leave you guys with, right? It's the song I've been teasing all night. It's the song that you hotly craved on the BRB screen. Chat. I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to give you the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. Kind of got sucked in and finished it. Fuck yeah, that rules. Chat, as I send you away, I offer you one last chance to tickle the Green Goblin. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
me.